Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition. Met the greatest earthquake ever known. High on the rapids, they struck their tiny raft and plunged them down 1,000 feet below to the land of the lost.
Come on, get out of here! Come on! Come on, Holly, let's go!
The land of the lost. To the land of the lost.
Isn't he cute?
He may be cute, Holly, but he's still a dinosaur, and that makes him dangerous.
I think I'll name him Spot.
Spot? Are you kidding? That thing out there's bigger than any dog I've ever seen.
It's a tyrannosaur. Come on, let's get going before he sees us. Come on. Keep moving, come on. Run, go. Again.
I wonder why he's so grumpy.
It's not that he's so grumpy, but he's got to eat to survive.
Yeah, he doesn't care what or who he eats.
I want to go home.
We all do, honey.
We don't even know where we are.
I don't know how we got here or why, but I think we're in another world.
What makes you say that, Dad?
Well, because last night I saw 3 moons in the sky.
3 moons?
But how, Dad?
Well, I think it must have happened when we went over the waterfall. Remember how it never seemed to end? Just like it seemed to fall through a hole in space.
Well, then we may never get home.
No, I wouldn't say that. If there's a way in here, there's got to be a way out of here. It just might take us a while to find it.
I keep on wishing this was a dream. We'd all wake up and we'd be right back home again.
Doesn't sound like any dream I ever heard of.
It sounds like the tyrannosaur. He must have picked up our scent. Come on, we've got to keep moving to stay ahead of him. Let's go.
Hurry, Holly, hurry.
Let's go.
That was too close.
Okay. Now listen, you two stay here. I'm going to see if it's safe to get back to the cave. And Will, watch your sister.
Hey, let me get some water, okay?
Oh, all right.
Holly?
I thought I heard something. It came from over there.
Holly?
Did you hear it?
It sounds like people.
Let's go see.
Holly?
Oh, come on.
Holly, we're supposed to... Oh. Hey, are you out of your mind? You can't go walking around the jungle alone. You'll end up as lunch for that tyrannosaur.
I can take care of myself. And besides, I know I heard those voices.
Well, I heard the voices too, but you still can't go running around the...
What is it?
I don't know. It looks like it was made by intelligent beings.
Do you think they could still be around?
It's so smooth. You can touch it, but you really can't feel it. It's like touching nothing.
Ooh, it's so cold.
Oh, I wonder what it was used for. Hey, quick, duck behind that log. Monkeys, I think.
Ota, ota, Eva, ota, 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 Eva, ota, ota, Eva, ota.
What are they?
I don't know. Let's go tell Dad.
Someone has fallen. He's hurt himself. Don't worry, we're here to help you.
Hey, come on, let's get out of here.
But Will!
Hey, come on, easy now. Come on, no time for formality. Come on, easy. Okay, I got it. Come on, hurry.
Coming back! Hurry! Hurry!
Chaka!
Hey, are you all right? Yeah. Now, why did you do that? You could have been killed.
Because if I didn't, he could have been eaten. Where's Daddy?
Hey,
You're only gonna get germs that way.
Say, if you're so concerned about germs, why are you offering him our canteen?
Because maybe he's thirsty.
Well, he doesn't even know what you're offering him. Here, come on, easy. All right, now look. Water, huh? Water.
Maybe also.
There you go.
Well, Susu.
Huh? Oh, okay. Here you go. Take it. Hey, no. Hey, easy. It's all right. Look. Drink. Huh? Okay. There you go. Hey, I don't know if it's broken or not. It may only be a fracture.
Can you do anything?
I'd rather wait for Dad.
What do you think he is? Some kind of a caveman, a monkey, or what? Hey!
Fair's fair. I bet he's just as curious as we are. Hey, I'll bet he's some kind of ape or something, only evolved like everything else in this world. Seems kind of smart, though. Hi, cousin. Oh. Hey, Will? Holly. Will? Holly.
Where? Ari! Hey! Chaka!
Chaka! Chaka! Hey, look. Humans.
Human?
Uh-huh, yeah, human.
Humani. Pakuni.
Hey, now, you see, it's simple. He's not a caveman at all. He's a Paku. Whatever that is.
Well, Grumpy's still in the meadow and he's still hungry. He's running down to some kind of a monkey, a mid-afternoon snack, I guess. Hello, who's this?
It's Grumpy's snack.
Well, looks like a chimp.
He's a Paku. His leg is broken.
Hey, take it easy. Chaka, easy, friend.
Look, I'm not really a doctor, so you'll just have to trust me. Will, let's get him back to the cave where I can work on him, all right?
Yeah. Hey, look, Dad, wait, I think I better do it. I think you trust me, okay?
All right.
Come on, Chaka. Easy. Friend. No, come on. No, oh, I'll be easy. Come on. Friend, Chaka. Friend. Come on. Friend, Chaka. Easy, easy, easy.
Okay. That's okay. That wasn't so hard, was it?
How are we going to get him up to the cave?
Well, I thought we'd pull him up in the basket. Holly, you come on with me, and Will, listen, you wait here with our friend, okay?
Okay, Dad. Come on, Holly. Hey, come on. It's okay, okay?
Also.
Oh, water? Oh, okay. Hey, I'm learning Pakuni.
Hey, Will,
Yeah, Dad.
put Chuck in the basket.
Okay. Come on, Chuck. Come on. I'm gonna go up there. Come on. Easy now. Come on. Hey, not gonna hurt you. Come on. It'll be all right. Hey, it'll be all right.
Hurry up, son.
Easy. I know it hurts. Come on. Easy. Okay, Dad,
All right.
but slow, okay?
Yep.
Hey, easy now. Okay?
Oh, no, Grumpy, not now. Will, go back and get Chaka, quick!
Lauren, Dad, easy. Quick. Come on, Chuck. Come on, Chuck. Oh, easy.
Holly, get in the cave.
Oh, no.
Hey, Dad, we're all right.
Look out, Will!
What now, Dad? Uh-oh.
Stay where you are, Will!
Okay, Dad.
He never learns, does he?
Well, what do you expect? His brain's only the size of a walnut.
Let's get the fly swatter. Okay, Holly?
You big dope.
Now, Holly, don't go calling Grumpy names. I mean, it's not his fault that he's stupid.
Hey, Dad.
Yeah, Will, are you all right?
Yeah, how about you?
Fine.
Hey, easy now.
You can come out now, Will.
Uh-oh. Oh, no, we can't.
We'll tie a loop in the end of our rope and throw it down to you.
Okay. Hey, it'll be just a minute. Come on, easy.
Boil some water, Holly. This wound's gonna have to be cleaned.
Dad, I need your lighter.
Careful not to burn it.
You can't burn water.
The way you cook, you can.
Daddy!
That's enough now. You're gonna have to cook tomorrow, Will.
Aw, Dad.
And the day after. Okay, little fella. Now, this is gonna hurt just for a moment, but I've got to do this. It's okay. Thanks, Holly. Good, it's not too hot. I'll clean this wound out.
Friend, Chuck, a friend. Friend?
Okay, Will, will you help me here?
I think I can do it. This in here.
Let's put one on top. I want to put one underneath. Hold it now there, Chuck. Let's tie this. Sorry about that. It shouldn't hurt anymore. I had to set your leg so that it would heal clean. You were very lucky, Chucka. You only had a slight fracture. Why am I talking to you, Chuck? You don't understand English, do you?
He can learn. Can we keep him?
No, Holly. People don't own other people. Chucka will stay with us just as long as he wants to. Or until you can get up and walk out of here on your own. All right, Chucka. You should be comfortable now.
Ota. Ota.
Chaka, that's not for a Paku to play with. Fire's dangerous.
Do you think he likes it here?
No, I think he's still just a little bit afraid of us. You know, I'm sure that he misses his own people and would like to get back to them.
Yeah.
Come on, let's go to sleep.
Okay, night, Dad.
Good night.
Good night, Holly.
Will. Ota. Where's he going?
Hold it, little fella. Just hold it.
Why is he running from us?
Here's the reason. He took my lighter. He probably wanted to take fire to his people.
Hey, but Dad, they already know how to make fire.
But only with flints. I'll bet he thinks this is great magic.
Come on, let's get going.
Okay.
Holly, Abu. Sa efeye detum. Erukani. Yeba.
Are you both okay?
Yeah.
Now stay close to me. I think they think that we've captured Chucka, and they could be dangerous.
Okay. Hey, so this is how you treat a friend?
Maybe he doesn't consider us friends, Will.
We gave you water. We saved you from Grumpy. We fixed your leg.
Ota. It's Grumpy.
All right, hurry, Holly. Oh, gosh, I never thought I'd be happy to see Grumpy.
Holly, the fly swatter!
Well, I'll be darned. He can learn things.
Hey, I think we could maybe teach him to sit up and beg.
I'd be happy if he just played dead, for real.
Yeah.
You know, it's funny how things worked out. I mean, we saved Chaka from Grumpy, and Grumpy saved us from Chaka.
We just wanted your lighter.
I know, but we need it too.
I'm disappointed. I thought Chaka was our friend.
Well, it would have been nice, but it takes a lot of trust to make a friend, Holly. Maybe next time.
Dad, wake up!
What is it?
It isn't Grumpy again, is it?
No, it's something else. At the front of the cave. Wow, look at this!
Just like breakfast in bed.
But where'd it come from?
Look, down there. It's footprints. I think Chaka paid us a visit in the night. You know, I guess he wants to be friends with us after all.
You mean we'll get to see him again?
You know something? I wouldn't be surprised.
Come on, let's eat.
Come on, dig in while we've got a chance.
Look at the size of this.
Dad, what's this?
Looks like a gnome.
Nothing like this on Earth.
I know.
Come on, eat. I'm hungry.
I love these things. Oh.
Can you imagine bobbing for these on Halloween, Dad?
When I look all around, I can't believe the things I've found. Now I need to find my way. I must find me, living in the land of the lost. Living in the land of the lost. Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition met the greatest earthquake ever known. High on the rapids, it struck their tiny raft and plunged them down 1,000 feet below to the land of the lost.
Come on, get out of here! Come on! Will! Come on, Holly, let's go!
To the land of the lost. To the land of the lost.
Is anybody thirsty?
Uh-oh.
I am.
Good, good. So am I. Be careful on your way down to the water hole.
I knew there was a catch.
No, there's two catches, Will. You're going with her.
I can take care of myself.
Of course you can, honey. But remember, this is still a dangerous place, okay?
Here, I'll take them.
Daddy gave them to me.
Okay. Hey, let's take the shortcut.
Hey, we've never come this way before for water.
I told you it's a shortcut.
You probably just want to go exploring again. Daddy won't let you unless we all go.
Maybe so, but it's still on the way.
Yuck, let's get out of here.
Wow. Looks like an ancient temple. Wonder who built it.
I hope they're friendly.
Or at least on vacation. Doesn't look inhabited.
Look at that!
Come on, Doug! Wow, that's a big Allosaurus.
Boy or girl?
Huh? Why?
I want to know if we should name it Big Al or Big Alice.
Well, let's not get close enough to find out. Hey, come on, Dad's gonna want to know about this.
But don't you want to try going inside? There may be a whole city.
Well, sure, but I gotta watch out for you, and it might be dangerous.
Yeah, it is kind of scary, isn't it?
I'm not scared. Well, come on. Come on.
No, you go first. Where are we?
Hey, this is close enough. We can signal Dad from here.
What are you sending?
If you'd practiced more, you wouldn't have to ask. I'm telling him about the lost city, of course.
He said be careful, didn't he?
Hey, I thought you couldn't read Morse code.
I can't, but I can read Daddy. What else did he say?
He said he'd meet us.
Do we wait here?
No, we're supposed to get the water first, and then he'd meet us at the crevasse.
Will you carry these for a while?
Dad gave them to you. I'll carry them on the way back.
Okay, then they'll be heavier with water. What was that?
What was what?
I thought I heard something.
Last time you heard something, we found a monkey man.
He was a Paku. Hey, look at the footprints. This is funny sand.
Dad says it's red because it's oxidizing. That means it's rusting.
I know what it means. But who ever heard of rusty sand? These footprints must be fish. They haven't started to fade yet.
Hey, they look like Pakuni prints.
Maybe it's Chaka.
Yeah, maybe it's Robinson Crusoe. You know, I don't think we're gonna see Chuck again.
Let's follow them and see.
Now, wait a minute. It could be dangerous.
We'll be careful.
I'm supposed to watch out for you.
Well, then what do we do?
I mean... Go that way. Well, it's the only way.
Lumani Rokasani. Look, another Paco has joined them.
Now they're two humans. You know, in fact, these humans wear the same size shoe. Gone in a circle. There's no second Pacu. We've been following the same tracks.
You're wrong, Will. These tracks jets weren't here before. They're beside the other ones. Come on, let's go.
Now, Holly!
Come on. See, I told you they were fresh.
And now there are 3 sets of Pakuni tracks. Hey, we'd better stop before we're outnumbered.
Yeah.
Come on, quick.
It's Chaka!
Hey, Chaka! Come on. Oh! Spike!
Amanda! Amanda! Spike!
Quick! Behind the rock! Oh, that was close. Hey, you okay?
Yeah, what about you?
Yeah. You know, filling this place with dinosaurs is sure one heck of a way to run a jungle.
Yeah, and they don't even run on schedule. Phew.
Ah, well, hello, Chaka. I guess he's more afraid of those dinosaurs than of us. Friend?
Ren.
That's close enough. Come on, shake.
I guess that's one trick you're never gonna teach him.
Yeah,
Look, he's still wearing the splint Daddy put on him.
I guess he couldn't get it off. You know, Dad's pretty good at those things. Hey, I'll take it off for him. His legs gotta be well by now.
Yeah.
Hey,
It's okay
no,
now.
easy, Chuck, easy. I'm not gonna hurt you, okay? Friend. Huh? Friend. Easy, easy.
Osu. Osu, is that water? Yeah, I think he means water. Here, I'll give him some.
Hey, you keep him busy.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Osu, what the? Osu.
Hey, don't give him too much. That's all we got left.
Okay, here.
Ah, there you go, Chaka. You're as good as new. Come on, Holly, let's go.
Yeah. But what about him?
Well, I guess he's gonna have to find his own way back. Go on, Chaka. Go home. Okay, let's ignore him. I mean, I'm sure he can find his own way. Come on, let's go find Dad.
Okay, come on. Wasn't Dad supposed to meet us here?
I probably went on across. Come on. Come on, Holly.
I'm coming. I've never seen these before. I think we're lost.
You may be, but I'm not.
Then where are we?
I don't know.
Oh, I thought so.
Well, I know where we are. I just don't know where everything else is.
Hey, Will, look at this.
I wonder who wrote it.
Maybe there's somebody else here.
Could be. Beware of Sleestak.
Sleestak!
Hey, what's wrong with you, Chaka?
Sleestak! He's been muttering that for hours.
Hey, do you think he could mean Sleestak?
Yo, Sleestak! See, he does mean Sleestak.
Hey, well, that's the way we have to go, but... Hey, wait a minute, Chaka.
Hey, Chaka!
Hey, Chaka!
Chaka!
Come back, Chaka! Chaka! I don't like this.
Maybe we should have gone back with Chaka.
But this is the quickest way, I think. Come on.
Hurry! Sleestak!
Hey, we're not lost anymore. We can find our way out from here. See? Down there's where we first came in.
It's spooky. I don't like it here.
Yeah, I wish Dad were here. Come on, let's go find him, huh?
Whoa, Chaka. What is it? What's the matter? Tell me what it is. Don't be frightened. Now, come on, speak up. Will?
Ari!
Holly?
Yo!
Sleestak.
Yo, Sleestak!
What's Sleestak?
Visasa! Tusasa! Doma! Gosa! Nichi!
I don't understand everything you're saying, Chaka, but obviously they're in trouble. Let's go.
Will?
Yeah?
I'm scared. I mean, for real. No, I really am, Will. What do you think those things are that caught us?
I don't know. Hey, maybe it's a Sleestak.
Will!
Oh, I'm sorry. It's awake again.
Oh, hope it's not dreaming of lunch.
I'm afraid it is.
Chaka, I still don't understand what you mean.
Sleestak!
Beware of Sleestak.
Yo, Sleestak!
Well, what's a Sleestak?
Sleestak!
Sure, that's easy to figure out. Come on, Chaka, go on.
Ari!
Holly,
What?
I've been thinking.
That's nice.
No, wake up. Listen to me.
What?
Look at this. I bet we could rip this apart.
And then what? There's a what's-his-name down there.
Look.
What are you doing?
Look. If we swing this...
Doing?
Shh. If we swing this to the edge, we could jump off.
You jump. I'm not gonna jump. God, look at how far down that is. Okay, I'll jump.
Okay. Now, wait. Okay. Here we go.
Oh,
Easy.
careful.
You'll be okay.
Will.
Okay. It's not so hard. Come on.
No,
Come on.
Will.
Easy. No, come on, Holly.
No.
Come on, wait. Holly.
No, Will.
Grab on.
Be careful.
Okay. Oh,
Be
quick.
careful, Will. Will.
Come on, we don't have time.
Be careful.
Okay. Wait.
Come on, let's
Come on,
get
let's
out
get
of
out of
here.
here. Come on.
Come on.
Uh-oh. Okay. Easy, guys. Easy.
Will and Holly are here? This is quite a place, but
Yo, we're the Artie. Also.
what about Will and Holly?
Sleestak.
All right, Sleestak, let's go. Come on.
Ota, Tina Ota.
I'm sorry, Chucka. I don't understand.
Ota, Yewo Ota.
Oh, fire. A torch?
Tocha.
Torch. Okay. Chucka, lead on. Go on.
Hurry! Come on! Back!
I ache all over.
I've run out of places to ache. Why doesn't it eat us already?
Why, are you in a hurry?
No, I just want to know what it is. It smells awful.
I wish we had a light so we could see what we're afraid of.
Hey, you know something?
What?
You're being awfully brave.
That's because I have no room to cry. Sleestak!
Let's find Will and Holly first. Now, calm down, Chucka. I won't let them get you. We've got to find Will and Holly first. Now, come on. So that's a Sleestak, huh? Whew. Come on. Will! Holly! Where are you? Back! Back! Come on!
Hey, Holly, look.
Look where?
I think it's Dad.
Daddy!
Daddy!
We're coming! Let's go.
Watch out, Dad!
Daddy, be careful!
We're coming!
Daddy!
Careful, Dad!
Daddy, this place back! Be careful!
We're coming! Back! Come on! Back! Back! Hang on, Will! Holly!
Dad! Watch out!
He's got Chaka with him!
Careful, Dad!
Careful, Chaka!
Easy, Dad, help!
Get out of here!
Listen, Will, here. You're gonna have to cut yourself.
Okay.
Go on.
Dad, watch out! Over
Watch out, Dad! Hurry, Will!
Watch out, Dad!
Look out, Chaka, behind you!
Quick, come on! They're gone! Come on, hurry! Get out of here! Come on! Move! Come on! Wait a minute, Will.
Okay.
Just hold on. Hang on. Come on! Come on!
I'll be glad to see you.
Move! Oh, quick, get out of here! Not now, Chuck. Come on! Let's go! Come on! Out!
Come on! Go watch it.
Huh?
We finally figured it out.
Oh.
Well, not quite.
Well, I guess he was trying to say goodbye.
Yeah, let's go home.
Just a moment. Haven't you forgotten something?
Oh,
no.
Dad.
That's how we got into this. Oh. Come on.
When I look all around, I can't believe the things I've found. Now I need to find my way. I must find me living in the land of the lost. Living in the land of the lost. Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition met the greatest earthquake ever known. High on the rapids, it struck their tiny raft and plunged them down 1,000 feet below to the land of the lost.
Come on, get out of here. Come on. Will, come on, Holly, let's go.
To the land of the lost. To the land of the lost.
I don't know why Dad wanted this car anyway.
I guess he wanted to make it easier for us to carry things.
Yeah, well, he made it too heavy.
Yeah. Hey, the next time we fall into a land of the lost, let's pick one that's paved.
Yeah.
Oh! Holly? Holly!
Try down here.
How'd you get down there?
You push too hard. This thing needs better brakes.
It needs a better engine. Its problem isn't with stopping, it's with starting. Now, come on. Dad wants us to be home on time for once.
Okay, but this time you pull and I'll push.
Well, come on, give me a little help, will you?
What's that?
Oh, now what have you found? Oh, it's just a big old green rock. Now, come on, help. Okay, now, 1, 2, 3, push! Oh, Holly. Holly? Holly!
Gotcha!
Oh. Hey, will you stop playing games?
Come on around this side. Look at this.
Hey, it's an egg.
What was in it, a house?
It must be a dinosaur egg. Looks freshly hatched.
What kind of dinosaur do you think?
Big. Hey, look, I think we better get out of here. It might still be around, and it's probably hungry. Come on,
Come on.
quick. Okay, push. Push, Holly, push. Oh, wow, look, Holly.
Look at these.
Wow.
Boy, they sure are big. We'll only need a couple.
You know, Dad says it's because of the ground.
I wonder if we'll grow big if we live here long enough.
Oh, I sure hope we don't have to find out. Come
Yeah. Well, let's pick some.
on. Yeah.
You guys can't have any.
I don't think they wanted any. Troodons don't eat berries. They eat animals. And people.
That's what I mean. They can't have any. Why are there dinosaurs here anyways?
Well, you know, Dad thinks it's because we fall into another universe. And things from all of time and space here. It really is a land of the lost.
Do you think we'll find our lost toys? You know, I lost a doll once.
Hey, listen.
What?
Shh.
Maybe it's a thing from the egg.
Let's not wait to find out. Come on, pull. Come on. Quick, Holly. Oh, too late. Duck!
It stopped.
Yeah.
It's a baby.
Brontosaurus.
So that's what hatched out of the egg. She's cute.
He might be dangerous.
Brontosaurs are vegetarians. She wouldn't eat people.
They're all so clumsy. Now, I don't want you to go too close. He might step on you.
She's probably hungry. I'm gonna feed her a berry. I think she's friendly.
I think she's dopey.
Yeah, you may be right. Anything that looks that dopey has to be a boy. We'll call him Dopey. Hey, Dopey, want a berry?
Holly, don't go too close.
How could anything so cute be dangerous?
Just be careful, okay?
Here, Dopey, have a berry.
Stupid dinosaur.
We've got to help him, Will.
Well, you wanted to feed him a strawberry. Well, give it to him. Maybe that'll shut him up.
Look, Will, he likes it.
We've got to get out of here. His beeping's gonna attract every dinosaur in the jungle looking for a free meal.
We gotta do something for him. We can't just leave him.
We gotta shut him up.
I know.
Shut that thing up, will ya?
Here, eat this and be quiet.
Well, thank goodness he doesn't cry with his mouth full. That's Grumpy. He's looking for lunch.
Will, think of something.
Well, getting dinosaurs out of trees isn't something they teach you in Boy Scouts. Scat! Go home! Leave us alone! Get out of here!
Have you gone bananas?
I'm trying to scare him out. Go back to your egg. Go find your own mother. Get out of here. Go on, you big dinosaur. Go! Go! Do you want to be dinosaurs too? get out of here fast.
But what about Dopey?
There's nothing more we can do. Run, Holly, run!
Wait, Will, I can't run any.
That was close.
Do you think Grumpy?
Probably. It's the law of the jungle.
Well, it's not a fair law.
I know, but that's the way it is. I mean, only the strongest survive, and, well, Dopey was too small and weak. Hey, come on, let's circle around and get back to the cart. Come on.
I wonder if we could have trained him. He was so cute.
Let's talk about something else. Hey, you know, you're right. It might have been fun to have him around. Is it my imagination, or is this cart getting lighter?
Seems as heavy as ever to me.
No, it isn't. It's pulling easier.
It can't be. It's full of. It's Dopey!
Well, have some lunch, Dopey.
He's still alive! Dopey didn't get him after all!
Alive, yeah, and fat.
You're mad at him.
Well, he just ate our dessert.
But he's so cute. How could you be mad at a face like that?
It's easy. Come on, let's get back to the high bluff before he eats our cart, too.
Hi, Dad.
Well, this better be a good one.
Oh, it is, Dad. It is.
What happened to the strawberries?
Well, you see, it's like this.
What in the world is...
Dad, this is Dopey.
Well, where did you find it?
It followed us home.
We found him in the jungle. He's a brontosaur.
Oh, yes, I can see that.
Can we keep him?
Where?
But I could train him.
Wow. Kick his legs out from under him and holler, sit? Oh, now, sure, that'd do it.
Oh, please, Dad. He won't be any trouble.
How are you going to feed him, Holly?
Oh, he'll eat anything.
He'll eat everything.
Oh, please, Dad, can't we keep him? Can't we keep him?
Listen, honey, I mean, you can't make a pet out of a dinosaur.
Dad, the problem isn't one of keeping him. The problem is, how do we get rid of him?
You're right, Will. A 5,000-pound dinosaur stays anywhere it wants to, even if it is still just a baby. Well, I guess it's up to Dopey whether he stays or not.
Did you hear that? You can stay! Hey, Will, look! Watch this. Oh, no! You're not supposed to eat it! Come on, Dopey. Pull the cart. Come on, Dopey. Come on. Come on, boy. Come on. Come on. I know. Want some nice juicy leaves, Dopey?
Holly, hurry up with that. Your dinner's getting cold.
Be right there, Dad. Have a nice night, Dopey. You're gonna wake everybody up. Would you be quiet?
What's all the racket down there? What's going on down there?
He got lonely? Shh, quiet.
Hey, what's going on around here? Can't a guy get any sleep?
Please, Dopey, be quiet. I think he's hungry.
He's always hungry.
Holly, get up here fast!
But Dad!
Get up here now!
Wait, Dopey, quick, get out of here! Go hide!
Holly! In the cave, quick. Will, get the fly swatter. Come on.
Oh, please, Grumpy, don't eat him!
It's like he needs another lesson in manners.
Oh, no, he sees Dopey!
Hey, you dummy, we're in here!
That's better. Come on now, Grumpy. Open wide.
Some days he just isn't too bright.
Well, I don't think he'll be back for a while.
He's all right! Poor old baby, I'll bet you were frightened.
Holly, do you understand now why we can't keep Dopey around the cave anymore?
Yeah, I guess so. Grumpy just can't be trusted.
And what do you think we ought to do?
We'll have to find a good home for him.
And what kind of home would be best?
A place where he'd be happy. A swamp, I guess.
That's a pretty good guess. There are other brontosaurs there. And maybe even Emily might adopt him. Dopey really does belong with his own kind, you know. And it would be unfair to keep him around here where he's in constant danger.
Okay, Dad. I guess we can take him now.
No, I think we can have breakfast first. You know, it was really great how you taught Dopey to pull the cart.
Oh, he'll pull anything as long as there's enough food.
I'll tell you what, Holly. Anytime that you want to visit Dopey, you can go on down to the swamp, okay? Cheer up, honey. Dopey will be much happier there, really.
Yeah, so will I.
Hey.
Hey, I'm sorry.
You don't like him, and you never have.
Ah, he's okay. You know, as a matter of fact, he's kind of a cute little feller for a brontosaurus.
See, I told you didn't like him.
Oh, Holly, it's not that. It's... Well, I was kind of looking forward to those berries.
I know what you mean. They taste just like the ones we used to have in our backyard at home.
Oh, yeah. Hey, remember that time that we made that homemade ice cream and went out and picked the berries out of the patch and put them on the ice cream?
Will, we're never gonna get home, are we?
I don't know. You know, I used to think this was all just a bad dream. But I just don't know now. Well, looks like maybe we're gonna be seeing a lot of Dopey after all.
Will you really come and visit him with me?
Yeah, anytime you want to.
Thanks, Will. Will he be safe from Grumpy in the swamp?
Oh, I think he'll be okay, honey. Grumpy doesn't seem to like the water very much.
Well, that's because there aren't any lifeguards.
There's Emily now.
She sure is big.
Well, that's what Dopey's gonna look like someday.
Wow.
Well, I didn't want to wait around for it.
You have to go now. It's better for you, okay? Go on. Go on. Well, go on. I don't want you anymore. Go with the other brontosaurs. Go on, get out of here. I don't want you anymore. Just get going. Get out of here. Get out of here. Do you hear me? I don't want you anymore. Get out of here. Get out of here. Go on. Go with the other brontosaurs. Go on. You heard me. Get out of here. Bye, Dopey. Goodbye.
You did right, Holly. He'll be happy here.
Do you think we'll ever see him again?
Sure. He can come eat our card anytime he wants to.
When I look all around, I can't believe the things I've found. Now I need to find my way. I must find me living in the land of the lost. Living in the land of the lost. Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition met the greatest earthquake ever known. High on the rapids, it struck their tiny raft and plunged them down 1,000 feet below to the land of the lost.
Come on, get out of here. Come on. Will, come on, Holly, let's go.
To the land of the lost. To the land of the lost.
us out of here?
Well, everything around here is either big or dangerous or both, and it's usually both. So let's get this raft together and get out of here. Give it to Will. We'll take the swamp to the river, and wherever we are, wherever it goes, sooner or later it's got to hit an ocean. You know, we may not have to go that far. People tend to build cities in the forks of rivers.
What kind of people?
Well, let's find out. Come on, put on your life vest.
We can swim.
Put on your life vest.
I'm gonna miss this place. But not much. Bye, Dopey.
We can't take Dopey with us, Holly.
I wish we could.
I'd probably eat the raft. Then we'd never get home.
Bye, Dopey. I'll miss you. Bye, Grumpy.
Goodbye, Grumpy.
What did I do wrong?
Now you've done it!
Come on, move!
Go!
Trying, Dad, I'm trying!
Leave me to it, son.
I'm trying, Dad! Well, this is sure faster than pulling along in that swamp.
Yeah, but we don't know what's ahead of us, Will. I just hope that there's no rough water. Well, I better take over.
It's about time, Dad. This sure is a strange river.
You can say that again.
I don't like this.
Dad, are you sure this is the way to the ocean?
What's that?
It's a waterfall!
Well, there's no shore and we're being pulled toward it.
Dad, over there!
It's a hole in the wall!
I'll slow us down when we get there.
Okay,
Quick! I'll get everything off of the raft. I don't know how long this pole's gonna hold. It's no use, Will. You and Holly get off. Come on.
hey, but what about you, Dad?
Don't worry about
Dad,
me.
let me
Don't
get with you.
I said don't worry about me. Now come on, get with Holly.
Go, Holly, quick!
It's breaking!
Dad, come on! Dad! It's breaking! Dad! Dad! Dad, hold on!
Daddy!
Dad, come on! The river! Hurry! Dad! Dad!
Daddy! Daddy! You okay, Dad?
Where do we go from here?
I guess we'll have to go back.
We can't walk. We can't follow the river.
No. Let's just follow this tunnel. Maybe we can find out where the river comes out.
Dad, these tunnels look water carved and rivers just don't disappear.
Let's keep going, Will. Come on, Holly.
It's somebody singing. It's another human being.
It's got to be another human being. Nothing else could sing that badly.
Dad.
Hooray, hooray, to live and die in Dixie. I wish I was
It's beautiful.
old time land and not forgotten. Look away. I wish I was in the land of
on now. Come on. Well, might as well set a spell. I wouldn't want it said Jefferson Davis Colley III was inhospitable. Who are you? Are you Union or Confederate?
We're from California.
California? California, says you. Why, that's not even a state, says I.
I'm Rick Marshall, my son Will, my daughter Holly. It's a nice antique cannon you got there.
Antique? Why, Sarah here served nobly at the Battle of Bull Run, and Antietam, and Gettysburg, and that ain't no way to speak about a lady. Where'd you get them funny clothes?
You mean our life vests?
Yeah, and them funny jackets. How'd you get in here? Where'd you come from?
I told you, California.
Some mighty strange folks in California.
Well, that's what we're trying to get back to, but we'd settle for any place on Earth. How do we get out of here? I mean, we were following the river and all
Oh! River don't end. It just goes underground and then...
It surfaces somewhere.
Hold on. You hold on. It strikes me that if you were to get out of here, you just might take it into your heads to file on my claim. And it strikes me that I could use some company here. And some help. I am Jefferson Davis Colley III, a fair man and a good cook, and one of the best artillerymen in the loyal army of the Confederate States of America. We shall rise again. Of course, we never been defeated. That's only what these dang Yankees want us to believe. I tell you, you help me dig, and I'll share my supper with you. That fair?
Well, it's your cannon, Mr. Colley.
Sherry? Oh, Sherry here. Sherry ain't never hurt nobody. Leastways, not unless they deserved it. She's friendly.
Dad, I don't like this. I want to go home. Do you know how long it's been since I've seen a TV set?
Well, it doesn't seem to have hurt you any. You know what? These are just like the ones we found in all the other caves, but brighter. I wonder why.
Well, I'm tired and hungry. Even our own cave was better than this place. What makes them glow like this?
This whole load seems to be some kind of a power source for something. Gives off light and heat as a side effect. And these little crystals, well, they're just chips off the whole thing.
You imagine how much power it has? Wow. You know something, Will? Maybe it powers the time portal we fell through.
Hey, you think they could be radioactive?
Well, probably not enough to hurt us. I mean, take a look how long Colley's been here.
Dad, how long has he been here? He doesn't look like he's 130 years old.
No, I don't think so either. But he thinks he's from the time of the Civil War. Will, do me a favor. Don't tell him who won.
Daddy, look what I
Sleestak, the big insect. I wonder where Collie went to. Take a look at this. These scratches are new, aren't they?
Yeah.
We'd better get out of here. The Sleestak are probably still around.
We should be safe down here in the cavern, shouldn't we? The Sleestak don't like the light.
Yeah, good, good. Ow. Oh, no, blue. See, blue ones ain't no good because they'll make you sick, you know. Here. Oh, yellow ones are okay, though. See, yellow ones are fine, but watch this. Makes a good lamp, don't it? Yeah, the yellow one gets bright enough to blind you, but it don't last long.
What's that?
That's dinner. Of course, it ain't catfish, but it's almost as good. Put a little salt on it, but I'm running low.
No rack of lamb tonight.
Do you know what these are?
Sure. First year I was here, shot 3 of them. Biggest dang Yankees you ever saw. They weren't bad, though. Tasted a whole lot like lobster. But yet again, not like lobster, if you know what I mean. Of course, they don't bother me much anymore.
Well, the next one you see might shoot back. They have crossbows. And they think we taste good, too.
Well,
Mr. Collie, where's the river?
can't tell you. I like to, but I can't.
Mr. Collie, it could get very dangerous around here. This arrow is new.
Oh.
Okay, why not?
I'll tell you. A man can get lonely. Lonely with nothing but fish and walls to talk to. Sarah there, she's not much on conversation. She's a fighter, not a talker. I'd like some company before you go wandering on. You might like it here. It's not so bad. You might even want to stay for a while.
No, we won't. We want to go home. Mr. Collie, look. You fought a war because you didn't want other people telling you what to do. Well, we don't want you telling us what to do either.
Well, I'm not keeping you here.
But you are. You won't tell us the way out of here, and we could get lost in those tunnels searching for it.
You got it, son. I told you. It ain't so bad here.
This place is dangerous. Oh. Sleestak, get down.
I tell you, slimy, green, long-legged. That'll learn you to fire on the Confederacy, you long-legged, scaly. Oh, I tell you. Old Sarah here, she don't talk much, but when she do, you better listen.
We could go looking for the river ourselves.
No, we could get lost in those caves and may never find our way home.
Yeah, and then there's those yucky Sleestaks. They're probably all over the caves, too.
You ain't working.
Mr. Collie, we thank you for lunch and we thank you for chasing away the Sleestak. But we're not going to dig one more jewel out of that wall until you tell us how to get out of here.
And if I tell you how to get out, you won't dig no more jewels nohow. You don't work, you don't eat, I don't care.
Seems pretty realistic, doesn't he?
Well, that's a better idea than the other one.
Which other one?
Well, that he's been here for over 100 years and doesn't know it, or that he's mad. You know, Collie's been eating those mushrooms for a long time. And
Some mushrooms have funny chemicals in them that do weird things to your head.
Dad, we're out of water. Mr. Collie, I'm thirsty.
Oh, all right. You dig some jewels, and I'll get you something to drink. Oh. Here now. This'll wet your whistle.
I don't want a wet whistle. I want a drink of water. Ooh, what is that? It's awful.
Oh, that's fermented mushroom and fish juice. Oh, puts hair on your chest.
I don't want a hairy chest. I want a drink of water.
Oh, all right. You stay here. Stay here, and I'll get it.
Now, what about the Sleestak?
Well, never mind them. I'll take some light crystals with me.
Oh, Sarah's too big to take along with you, huh?
No, she's out of ammunition. That was my last shot till I mix up some more.
Out of ammunition?
You don't listen. You don't have to shout. She's out of ammunition. Till I mix up some more, I have to filter the saltpeter, and it takes time. I'll go get your water, and you don't have to worry about anything. The Sleestak won't be back for a while. Oh.
Yeah, something? I don't trust Collie.
At least he's better than the Sleestak.
Anything's better than the Sleestak.
All right, let's go.
Now what?
Feel along the rock. Hurry or we'll lose him. Hey, I got it. How far does it go? All the way. I can see the light.
What are we hiding for?
Right. We found the way out of here.
Run!
Collie, can you swim?
Not a lick. Why? That is smart, but one thing. What? Well, when you add yellowing, sometimes the light don't last too long. No, not that boy. Get rid of him.
Everybody into the river, come on! Let's go! Come on, move!
Hold on to those guys. You won't sink. Come on.
Okay, I got that. Whoa!
Hold on to me.
I'm with you. What?
River's turned into a swamp.
What's that?
Ah, That's a Tyrannosaurus Rex, the most dangerous beast I've ever heard of. In fact, we used to have one around our cave. We're back at the Pylon.
And Dopey!
Dad?
We must have gone downstream all the way. The river begins and ends right here in the swamp. This isn't the way out. Maybe there is no way out.
There's a way in. There's gotta be a way out.
This is a closed universe. Like a locked room in space.
I don't think I'm about to like this place. It's nothing but a swamp. I gotta get back to my Sari.
We'll just follow the river downstream.
Woo-wee, that's a mighty big journey, Tyrannosaurus.
When I look all around, I can't believe the things I've found. Now I need to find my way. I must find me living in the land of the lost. Living in the land of the lost. Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition met the greatest earthquake ever known. High on the rapids, it struck their tiny raft and plunged them down 1,000 feet below to the land of the lost.
Come on, get out of here. Come on. Will, come on, Holly, let's go.
To the land of the lost. To the land of the lost.
Here, boy. Come on, boy. Come on, Dopey. Here, boy. Come on. Come on, Dopey. Come on, Dopey.
Come on, you overgrown lizard.
Somehow I don't think making Dopey work for a living is going to work out.
Aw, Dad. Let's give him another chance. He's just a baby, you know.
We're never gonna get anywhere this way.
I guess you're right, Will. Dopey, you're fired. Get going.
Well, maybe we're finally rid of him. You know, having Dopey around's like living with a blimp.
Except Dopey's a lot more stable in heavy winds.
Yeah, and he eats a lot more, too.
Yeah, and I'm afraid that he's probably just smart enough to find his way back. Let's get going.
Okay, here we go.
Well, I don't know about you two, but I'm starving.
Oh, I could go for a double cheeseburger right now.
Will, please. Come on, let's go get some carrots.
Oh. Hey, this looks like a good one.
Okay, Will, I'll throw.
A little bit up.
Okay.
Oh.
Get it? There you go, Dad.
Will, tie her off.
All right, Dad. Let's see.
Okay?
Okay.
All right. Now, 1, 2, 3, pull! Pull! Come on. Pull!
Oh, that's a big one.
Let's let her down now.
Okay. I'll take care of it.
Okay. Carrot fricassee.
I don't like carrots, especially not 2-foot carrots.
Well, let's see, Holly. As I remember, I think there's some turnips about 50 yards beyond those rocks.
I don't like turnips either.
But, honey, it's better than starving. Come on. Come on, Will.
Oh,
Let's go find a turnip to go with it.
Okay. Come on, Dad.
Hi, Dad.
Some turnips. They don't look like that on Earth, do they?
I know.
Now, if we just had some butter and some black pepper.
Hey, look! Where's our carrot?
Maybe a giant bunny stole it.
Well, whatever it is, it might still be around, and it might not be a strict vegetarian. Well, whatever it was, it seems to have gone.
So's our carrot.
Good. I didn't want carrots anyway.
Well, let's get another carrot.
Hey, how about another turnip instead?
Another turnip it is.
Okay.
Let's go.
Yerni fawu fusachi. Many danku fusachi.
Look.
It's a Pakuni.
Fusachi!
Stop it! Now hold it right there!
Come on, come on.
Nietzsche! Nietzsche! Nietzsche!
It's Chaka.
Hey, listen. Friend or not, you better get back the vegetables you stole or I'm gonna...
Carni and Posani!
Hold on. Maybe I can out-yell him.
All right, go on, get out of here! We're bigger than you are!
Carni and Posani! Yeniku!
Somehow I don't think that worked out too well. We'd better back off. Easy.
Carni! Yeniku!
Look, Dad, it's Dopey.
I wonder what he's running from.
Run, Ollie!
Now what are we gonna do? We can't outrun him.
You got any better ideas?
Look, he's still gaining us faster!
Fusachi!
That way, hurry!
Where's the Pakuni?
Well, Chaka's still with us.
Look, there!
Look, Grumpy stopped.
Poor old Grumpy. He doesn't know what meal to chase.
Poor old Grumpy.
No, Chaka!
Oh, no, come on.
We can't let Grumpy get him! Hey!
Hey, Ollie, come back! Oh, heck. Hey, you big overgrown lizard!
Hey, Will! Holly! Will! Holly!
Hey, Grumpy, come on. Hey, why don't you pick up somebody your own size? Any day. Any day. Run, run. Now what, Smarty?
Hurry, Will. Agumba.
Give up. Give up, Chaka.
Hurry,
Run. Come on, quick. Holly, look.
Will! Holly!
Chaka. Run, Chaka, run, run.
We've got to do something.
Well, what do you want me to do? Push Grumpy over a cliff or in a hole?
There's a steep crevasse over on the other side of the meadow.
That's too far. I don't think Grumpy will cooperate.
But we've got to try something.
Okay. Tag, Grumpy! You're it!
Tag, Grumpy!
Come on, Grumpy!
Come on,
Over here, Grumpy!
Come on, this way!
Come on, Grumpy! Take this!
Play with this, too!
Run, Holly, run! Chaka, come on, hurry, hurry!
Kids think they can play tag with a Tyrannosaurus.
Look! I don't have time to fight about carrots now.
Many envu kunwachi, many ra'abuni, agamba fusachi.
Well, I'm glad you see things my way. Let's go.
Go, come on, run, Holly!
Now they're in trouble now.
We better split it up. You two go that way! Grumpy! Hey, Grumpy! I'm over here, Grumpy!
Grumpy! Grumpy! Hey, Grumpy! Your sister eats wallpaper!
Here, Grumpy, come on, you slimy lizard! Come on, Grumpy! Over here!
Got him so confused he doesn't know which way to run.
Look!
Oh, no! Not another one!
It's just what we need. Hey, why don't you and her have a little fight? Hey! It's over!
What are they doing now?
Haboba!
Oh, I get it. They're trying to get them both into a fight.
Oh, Will!
They should see each other any minute now. He's gaining on us.
Will, the crevasse! Not even Chaka could climb out of here.
Even if we could climb the cliff, we'd still have the reception committee to deal with.
We have to do something, Will.
Well, what do you suggest? Look, we got three choices. I mean, we can climb the cliff and play tag with Grumpy some more.
I don't think Chaka likes that idea very much.
Okay, then we can jump and hope we hit the river.
I don't like that idea. It's a long ways down.
Well, then that leaves us with the third choice.
What's that?
We stay right here and hope that Grumpy and Alice get tired and go away.
But, Will, I'm afraid. You know I don't like the heights.
Yeah, I know you're afraid of heights. I'm not too crazy about them either, but I think we're stuck here. At least until they get done yelling at each other.
Agamba! Agamba!
They must have fallen over the edge.
Will!
Will!
Hey, Will, it's Dad!
Dad, we're down here!
Behind that rock! Look, we've got to do something.
Saopari! Tiri! Many dungwa wani roka!
Look, I've got enough rope so that I can pull them up with this. You see, I can pull them up with the rope.
Ah!
But I need a diversion so that Grumpy won't get me before I get them up.
Eh?
You two guys have got to draw Grumpy away from the crevasse so that I can get them up. I pull them up. You get Grumpy to chase you.
No, Pooh!
I guess you just don't understand. I've got to go ahead. I just hope that you can figure it out for yourself.
Fusachi! Yipping me! Fusachi! Agamba! Agamba Doma! Agamba Doma! Agamba! Agamba Doma! Agamba! Agamba! Fusachi!
Will? Holly?
Dad, down here, Dad!
Hold it down! Hold it down! We may not have much time! Holly? You first and hurry! And you be quiet, Alice. I don't need any help from you. I got enough problems already. Someday I'm gonna have to teach you how to talk like a lady. Come on. Come on. Come on.
Dad, look!
Hurry, Will, he's coming back!
Chaka, Dad! Pull, Dad!
Agamba! Agamba Doma! Agamba! Agamba! Agamba Doma!
Grumpy started to come back, but the Paku tagged him to follow them.
Well, we've got to get Will out before he decides to come back and play with us again.
Hurry up, Will!
Come on, Will, hurry! Big mouth! Here he comes again!
Hurry, Will! Behind that rock!
They'll be at it for hours.
It must be love.
Come on now, let's get going.
know, I wonder whatever happened to Ty and Sa, Will.
They must have gone back to get the carrot and turnip they stole from us.
What do you mean? Community.
For crying out loud.
You wanted Varen.
Friends. Friends.
Careful, Dad. Careful.
Friends.
Hey, look. It's our carrot.
Okay, we'll have to pick up that and our turnip on the way back to the carrot patch. And then I have an idea of how we can stop this from ever happening again.
Well, how are you going to manage that?
We're going to give the Pakuni a lesson in harvesting vegetables. Come on. We're going to teach you something.
Come on, Chuck.
Hurrah, man!
Hey, come on, that's our carrot. Yeah, take it. Well, I'll be a dinosaur's uncle.
Next, he'll start eating the card.
Look at that. I thought it was a brontosaurus, not a rabbit.
Let's teach them to pick their own.
Come on.
Come on, we'll show you something real neat.
Hey, come on, this way. Come on, come on. Stand over there, now watch.
Stand over there.
Okay, Will, tie it off.
Okay, see?
Now watch.
Huh? Once, twice. Okay, all set.
Okay, now.
Yeah, there you go.
One,
two, three,
pull!
pull! Pull!
Ah!
Up here.
Ooh. See?
See? Now that's how it's done.
Carrot.
Okay. There you go. Now, your turn.
Now it's your turn.
Huh?
Like this.
Ah!
Hey.
Tight.
Okay. Hey, sorry, Dad.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeni Ching! Yeni Ching! Yeni Ching!
Oh.
Come on, Will. Help.
Hey, come on. Pull. Hey, hey! Hey, come on. Oh.
Nice work, Tom.
Easy, let it down.
Let it down.
Come on, let it down. Let it down. Oh, it's a nice one.
Well, I guess you can pick your own vegetables now.
Amura!
Amora?
I guess that means friends.
Yeah, I'd rather be friends than lunch any day. Okay, there you go. Yours?
Ours.
And ours.
Good.
Okay?
Carrots, fricassee.
When I look all around, I can't believe the things I've found. Now I need to find my way. I must find me living in the land of the lost. Living in the land of the lost. Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition met the greatest earthquake ever known. High on the rapids, it struck their tiny raft and plunged them down 1,000 feet.
right. Come on, Lee, get out of here. Move. Come on. Come on. Will. Come on, Holly, let's go.
To the land of the lost. To the land of the lost.
You know, there's plenty of food around, but most of it's strange and unfamiliar to us, so we're going to have to be careful about eating something that we haven't tested. I mean, a lot of these fruits could be poisonous.
Hey, don't touch that.
You want me to kill you?
Hey, now, wait a minute, both of you. I've warned you about fighting, okay?
Will was the one who started it.
No, she did,
Now,
Dad.
wait
It
a
was
minute,
all her fault.
wait a minute, that's enough. What we really need here is a guinea pig.
Guinea pig?
Yeah, you know, some weird little creature that we could test the food on to see if it's okay.
But what are we gonna use for a guinea pig? We're gonna kill you. Oh, Will. Guinea pig, I'll show you.
Hey, come on!
Holly! Now, stop it. You know, this isn't a game that we're playing. If we're going to survive here, we've got to find food that we can eat. You understand? All right, that's better. Now, listen, I'm going to go down to the end of the arbor. I want you both to wait here. Why don't you just pick some of these fruits that we know are safe to eat, okay?
Okay, Dad.
All right.
It's your fault.
You were the one who started, and you know it.
Oh, I didn't either.
Yes, you did.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, I take... Hey, where'd that come from?
From the tree, what do you think?
No, look. Hey, come on.
But Dad said it
Hey,
was
look, if you don't want to go, I'll go by myself.
Not without me, you're not. There.
What are you whispering?
I'm not whispering. You're the one who's whispering.
Oh, forget it. Did not.
What are you kids doing in here? I told you to wait for me.
You saw the cave,
And then she went after that thing.
and then he knocked me over.
I never got a chance to. You pushed me.
No, I didn't.
Oh, yes, you did.
No,
Now,
I
stop
didn't.
it.
No.
Stop it, both of you.
What's that?
Sleestak, come on, let's get going.
Let's go.
I can't go any further.
Hey, look up there. A light. Maybe it's a way out. Come on.
Oh, no.
Oh, what? Oh.
They're behind us, too.
Dad, maybe if I
Get behind me. Do what I say.
Easy. Dad.
Be careful.
Easy, Dad.
Be careful.
I was right. This is the key to us getting out of here.
Not so much a key as a divining rod.
What?
going. Dad, look! Look! They're leaving! Who are...
Enoch, the Altrusian.
Hey, listen, whoever you are, thanks. Those monsters are...
My ancestors.
Huh?
I am of the generation to be born to this place. 10,000, perhaps 100,000 years from now.
You mean you're not alive yet?
Well, if he isn't, we're talking to ourselves.
It is an elementary deduction. None of us belong here. Like myself, you have fallen through a dimensional doorway. In my case, however, only time was affected, not location. Those monsters are my antecedents. This is the past of my home. I am from its future.
Well, what about the
Maggette. It is a tool for traveling through the universe. I shall use it to return to my time.
Could it help us get back home as well?
That is conceivable if we could fix the proper coordinates.
Hey, that's terrific!
Terrific. You do not understand. The Maggette is for my purposes.
Not on your life.
It is not my life that is in question here. The Maggette is mine. I will take it now.
Now listen here.
I could take the Maggette by force, but that might render it inoperative.
Just who do you think
Good question.
That was a question?
We are the keepers of the time portal through which all travel is accomplished.
But then what's,
The Maggette is an instrument we created to locate and fix the doorways so that these journeys may be undertaken.
When did you ask that?
So that's what you meant by...
Yes,
So what's going on here?
I believe I understand.
You do?
I do too. You see, Holly, Enoch's a telepath. That means he can read minds. That's why he answered all of my questions before I finished them.
My response of yes was to the mental connection your father made to my earlier description of the Maggette as a divining rod, as to its stated purpose of locating and fixing dimensional doorways.
Listen, would you mind letting us finish our own sentences? I mean, you know, it is good manners.
Of course.
You said, something about use of force doing something to the Maggette.
The Maggette determines where and when the doorways shall open. Therefore, it was important to build a self-destruct capability into the Maggette. Should some warring species bent on invading other worlds attempt to acquire it through force, hostile and aggressive thoughts could cause it to self-destruct. Built into the Maggette is a telepathic amplifier. Up to a point, it will carry out the impulses anyone near it is thinking.
Oh, so that's how Will was able to knock me over and me push him from a distance.
Of course.
Then what's to keep us from using the Maggette to make you do what we want?
I said, up to a point. It is primarily a defensive weapon. Beyond that, its circuits would overload, and it would cease to function.
I don't believe that.
That is unfortunate.
Dad, this is our one chance to get home. We can't let him have it.
If what Enoch says is true, son.
It isn't. It can't be. He just wants us to give up without a fight.
Altrusians are incapable of lying.
Stay away from us!
You are a foolish human, Will. We could go on like this until the Maggette is destroyed, but that would serve no purpose.
Stop it, Will! Stop it! It's not fair! He won't help us get out of here!
I cannot. I said it was conceivable if I knew the proper coordinates. I do not know them. I do not know the way to your world.
Now see what you've done?
Take it easy, son. Take it easy. Take it easy.
It's broken.
It's okay.
I'm sorry, Dad.
It's okay.
It is the failure of the human race. They are quick to do battle and quick to destroy. That is why they are inferior.
You mean nobody gets angry where you're from?
Anger is kept in check. That is why my race has endured so long and progressed so far. If it were not for an unknown disturbance that caused a distortion in my journey, I would be with them now. If only...
If only what?
This object is a companion piece to the Magetti. In conjunction with an external power source, it can serve as one. However, the power does not sustain for long.
The power source doesn't have anything to do with that big jewel in the middle of the Magetti, does it?
Those are not jewels. They are fourth-dimensional nodes, the source of power.
But we have crystals like that all over the place.
I was just about to say that.
That is not possible.
But it is possible. They're all over the Lost City.
Lost City?
Sure.
Hey, maybe we still can all get home.
Yeah.
Lost City.
I feel spooky.
That's not unusual.
I mean, I think we're being followed.
Oh, yeah? By what? Sleestak! Everybody get down. Come on.
There is no need. I will tell them to leave.
Dad, if the Sleestak find the Magetti broken.
They might...
Get down.
Why are they firing at us? We are not threatening them.
Well, Enoch, my friend, despite the fact that the Sleestak are your great-great-grandparents, they happen to be vicious and warlike.
That is not possible.
Oh, well, next you'll be telling me that those arrows are Cupid's darts.
Cupid?
Skip it, come on. They're right behind us. If we try to make a run for it, we've had it.
What are we gonna do? We can't just sit here and let them catch us.
Oh, no, look!
Where did she come from?
I don't know, but that may be our only chance.
What are your intentions?
My intention is to get that beast angry enough so it'll charge.
What are you gonna do?
The minute that she starts bellowing, you make a break for the Lost City. Believe me, I'll be right behind you.
But Dad!
Hey, Alice, down here! Come on, you overgrown lizard, I'm down here!
No wonder you guys are angry all the time. You're such lousy shots. Oh, that's better. Hey, what do you think, Alice, huh?
Go get him, Alice! Quick, let's get back to the Lost City before they come back. Come on, hurry, Holly.
Come on, Enoch.
Come on, Enoch.
Come on.
Run.
Well, that should hold him for a while. Is everybody okay? What's the...
I have made a grave error. When I fell through the time vortex, I did not go back in time. I went forward. This is my city. The Sleestak are not my ancestors. They are the barbaric descendants of a people who could no longer keep their anger in check, and eventually destroyed my past. This is not the past. This is my future.
Is this the place that you were looking for?
Yes. It has changed since my time, but this is the place. Thank you for helping me.
These jewels don't look like they have much power to me.
The jewels must be arranged in a special sequence. The formula is most complex and requires complete concentration. I require complete solitude to compute them. Thank you for helping me.
But what about us? I mean, aren't you going to help us get home to our world?
I did not say that.
You mean we might have to stay here?
Just wait a minute. You said that that pendant could be used as a Maggette if you had an external force. Now, if it can help you to get home, then why can't it help us?
I told you before, I do not have the combination to your world. I do not have the power to search for it.
Well, you're not playing fair.
That is an inaccurate assumption. There is only one doorway. Either you shall return, or I shall. I must return, for I must warn my people.
What do you mean, warn your people?
I must warn my kind that what lies in store for them is war and self-destruction. Then perhaps we can yet teach ourselves to curb anger and hate, and so ensure survival in our world.
But what about us?
I am non-refutable.
Dad, we can't let him do this. We can't.
We don't have any other choice, Will.
I must charge the companion piece. You must leave now.
Stop it, Will. What do you think you're doing?
Yes!
No, son!
We've got to make him tell us how to use it.
I have told you before, I do not know the way to your world.
Well, find it.
The effort to do so would exhaust the power of the light jewels. Then I could not return home either.
Give it back to him, son.
Dad, Enoch's only guessing that he can convince his people not to destroy themselves. There's no way that one man can do that. Not even Enoch.
There are never any guarantees, Will. But Enoch deserves the right to try it.
Well, so do we.
I must act now.
Oh, don't.
What is it, Will?
Can't you see it? It's horrible. Dad, he's coming for me. Make it go away.
There's nothing there, son. There's nothing there. No. No, I'm holding on to you. I won't let you fall. No. 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 No.
Stop it! These are your worst fears, Rick Marshall. In the mist are the things that terrify each of you the most. These are the monsters that sleep within your minds.
Turn it off, Emmy. Turn it off! Stop!
When your son returns the pendant,
What you're doing to us now, attacking our minds. Isn't this just as bad as the physical violence that eventually destroyed your people?
you gave me no choice.
Enoch, when you go back to the others to explain how to keep their anger in check, tell them that it's all right to destroy those who oppose them, as long as it's done dispassionately, without feeling, without anger.
I do not understand.
It is not the absence of hate that will save your people, but it is the presence of compassion and of feeling. And if you can't grasp that, then your race is doomed forever, no matter what you do.
We are not without compassion. I perhaps have lost sight of this. If the generations to follow commit the same errors, then we shall all perish. I apologize to you all.
Applies to us all, doesn't it? I guess you deserve a chance to try.
It's no good to us anyways.
Thank you, Will. Holly.
You see, we humans aren't so inferior after all.
It's them!
Don't they ever give up?
Will, Holly, take 2 stones from the wall, a blue and a green. Quick, do as I say. Marshal, place both hands on the children's shoulders. When I tell you, place both stones together and let them touch.
Well, what's going to happen?
A force field. It will not last long, but long enough.
Well, what's going to happen to you?
The Sleestak will not bother me. Touch the stones.
It's not going to work. Just keep the stones together.
Here they come! It's not gonna work! It's not gonna work!
I think you can separate the crystals now. It's over.
They're gone!
Let's go. Come on.
Come on, Will.
Let's get out of here.
Yeah.
Good luck, Enoch.
When I look all around, I can't believe the things I found. Now I need to find my way. I'm lost, find me. Living in the land of the lost. Living in the land of the lost. Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition met the greatest earthquake ever known. High on the rapids, it struck their tiny raft and plunged them down 1,000 feet below to the land of the lost. To the land of the lost. To the land of the lost.
Oh, you were up early this morning, son.
Huh? Oh, good morning, Dad.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to startle you.
Oh, I just didn't hear you.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Dad, when you woke up, did you hear anything?
No.
You didn't hear anything?
I mean, nothing out of the ordinary. Why?
Oh, nothing. It's just that I heard something woke me up.
Well, like what?
Oh, double fat rats.
What's the matter, Holly?
Look. We've been robbed again.
Well, looks like he's paid us a visit again. Maybe that's what you heard, Will.
Yeah, that must have been what it was.
Dad, this is the third night in a row. Oh, it just gives me the creeps to think something's in here chewing at our food while we're asleep.
Well, Miss Marshall.
Uh-oh.
What do you mean, uh-oh?
Well, whenever you call me Miss Marshall, that means you have a chore for me to do.
Well, I did have something in mind for you today, yes.
A chore?
No, more like a project.
What kind?
Well, I thought that maybe you could design and build a trap to capture whatever's stealing our foodstuffs.
Think I could?
Of course.
Yeah, I could. Sure, a trap. Wow. Yeah. Hey, maybe like I saw in the movies. Take a tree, tie a rope to it, and then pull it down. And then when the little burglar comes along, whap, he's got one leg 3 feet long.
That's all fine and dandy, Holly, but we don't have a tree here in the cave.
I guess that was kind of dumb.
Oh, no, you're on the right track, though. But first you need some bait. I mean, something that he really wants.
Carrots.
And then you need a trap. Something to trap him while he's stealing the carrots.
Hey, we could use the gourd.
That's very good thinking, Holly. You have your project for the day. You know, it's funny. I noticed our garden here in High Bluff turning into a jungle on its own.
Yeah, the weeds grow so fast around here, if you stand in one place too long, they'll lift you in the air.
Yeah, I wonder what the answer is.
Pull the weeds?
Today?
Okay, Dad, I'll get right to it. Mother.
Sneak, sneak. Sniff, sniff, sniff. Bite, gotcha.
Holly?
Daddy, don't scare me like that.
Oh, I'm sorry. Have you seen Will?
Isn't he outside?
No?
Well, I've been working on my trap here in the cave. He was out there the last time I looked.
Well, he's not out there now. I think we better go look for him. Come on.
Well, if had anything happened to him, wouldn't I have heard a noise or something?
I don't know. Let's go.
Will!
Will! Oh, there he is. We were worried about you.
Where have you been, son?
I just went for a walk.
Are you okay?
Well, yeah, I'm fine. Why shouldn't I be?
I mean, you're not coming down with a bug or something, are you?
No, Dad, I feel fine. I just went for a walk, that's all.
That's good. Okay, let's go make a fire, and we'll cook up some dinner, and, oh, yes, whose turn is it to be chef tonight?
I guess it's my turn.
And what are we having for dinner tonight? As if I didn't know. Carrots.
Dad.
What?
Nothing.
It didn't work.
What do you mean it didn't work?
My trap.
Well, honey, just because it didn't work one night doesn't mean that it's not going to work again.
Oh, it's a failure.
Well, let me ask you something. When you stitched up the sack, did you stitch it up real tight?
Well, not really. I couldn't pull on it hard enough. I guess I should have emptied it first.
All right. Do you think that maybe some of the food was showing through the stitching?
Yeah, a little bit.
And that's where the problem is. It's not that the trap didn't work. It's that there was so much food around that the bait didn't look attractive to our little night visitor.
I get it. It's like trying to catch a mouse with a piece of cheese in a cheese factory.
Exactly. And if the bait is the only food around, and he's really hungry...
Gotcha.
Right.
Hey, where'd Will go?
Oh, he wanted to get a head start on the weeding.
Oh. There. Hey, Will! Come here, look what I did! Will! Oh.
Will, I've been waiting for you, Will.
Will? Will? Will, answer me.
Holly, what are you doing here?
What do you mean, what am I doing here? What are you doing here? What is this? What were you looking at?
It's a private thing.
Well, if you won't tell me, then I'll find out for myself.
Holly, no, wait, don't.
Is it Mother?
I think so.
Holly? Holly, come home. Holly, come home. Come home. I love you, Holly.
Oh.
Too late. Too late. Come tomorrow. Come tomorrow. Don't tell.
That's all there is.
Well,
Yeah?
why is she so wavery? I mean, why can't we see her clearly?
I think it's because we can't remember her that well.
We better tell Dad.
Holly, I've tried, but I can't. I mean, every time I open my mouth, nothing comes out.
Well, I'm gonna tell him.
I hope you can.
What's the matter? Is the telegraph office closed? I mean, I sent you a sun signal and I got no answer.
We didn't see it.
Well, what's the matter with you two? You look like you lost your best friend.
Nothing's the matter. I wish you'd stop asking me what's the matter.
Well, looks like you solved that problem, Holly. Food's out of reach. It's good thinking. Hey, the trap sprung. He must have got away because it was too light. We can fix that up, though. We'll get a heavy rock. That ought to work, huh? Holly, do you hear me?
Yes.
Honey, is there something going on around here that I should know about? Well, did you and Will eat some strange plants or something?
No, I'm just tired.
Well, maybe you better go to bed early tonight, okay?
Dad? I didn't mean to snap at you.
That's okay. Hey, listen, we all get a little edgy around here. You know that.
It can't be real. I mean, Mommy's dead.
She wasn't always. We're seeing her when she wasn't. I think the time doorway is open to a time when she was alive.
No, I'm not going back there again.
Holly, I don't want to go back there either.
I see you're both at it bright and early.
Oh, we just thought we'd get a head start, Dad.
Yeah. Well, you know, you're making me feel a little bit guilty. I guess I'd better get started with my chores. Oh, Holly, I tied a large rock onto the gourd and reset the trap, okay?
Yeah, sure. Thanks, Daddy.
Well, I guess we can do some more planning tomorrow, huh? Well, see you later.
Daddy?
Will? Holly, I've been waiting for you. There's little time. Hurry.
No. No. Mama.
Come, Will. Holly, it's all right. Come with me.
Daddy.
Come, Will. Holly,
Daddy.
it's all right. Come with me.
Daddy.
Daddy.
Oh, Daddy.
Come.
Daddy.
I got an A in English, Dad.
I knew that you would.
Hey, I pitched a no-hitter today, Dad.
I knew you could do it.
Are we going home, Daddy?
Yes. We're going to be a family again.
Holly? Will? No! No! You're not real!
Daddy, come see what we found. Come on.
Daddy. Look what Will and I found.
Will, Holly!
Everything's gonna be all right now.
Daddy?
Daddy?
Careful!
I think that the blue crystals made you see what you wanted to see. The thing that you loved the most. I know that I saw you too.
It was seeing you that made us finally go into the tunnel.
Tried so hard to tell you, but we couldn't.
I believe you were under some form of hypnosis.
Dad, what I can't understand is why didn't they just take me the first time?
Oh, I think that the Sleestak wanted to capture all three of us in their trap.
Excuse me, Daddy. All of a sudden, I don't like traps.
When I look all around, I can't believe the things I found. Now I need to find my way. I'm lost, find me. Living in the land of the lost. Living in the land of the lost. Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition met the greatest earthquake ever known. High on the rapids, it struck their tiny raft and plunged them down 1,000 feet below to the land of
Come on, get out of here. Come on. Come on. Will. Come on, Holly. Let's go.
To the land of the lost. To the land of the lost.
Is he coming this way?
No, he's still busy.
Doing what?
Chasing Spot.
Okay, haul away. What are you looking at?
Something to eat besides carrots.
Oh, you can't catch them. You never can.
Well, if you'd be quiet, I might.
Well, it wasn't my fault the last time. I tripped. Okay. I won't say a word.
Holly, what's the matter now?
Well, there are things in the sky, like pylons.
Where?
Well, they flew over there, over the real pylon.
How many?
Well, I think there were 2, but they're gone now.
Uh-huh.
Well, I didn't scream on purpose.
Okay, I believe you.
I guess I'll have to think of another name now.
Hey, you gonna call them sky pylons?
No, I don't think so. Hey, do you think they could be dangerous?
Everything here is.
Why can't something be friendly once in a while? Will, do you ever dream of home?
Yeah, all the time.
I had a dream once that I had all my little dolls out, and I dressed them for a party. And then a little grumpy came from underneath the bed and bit off their heads.
Hey, that's just because you probably heard Grumpy in your sleep and put him in your dream.
What do you miss most, Will?
Oh, I guess riding my bike to the park to play ball.
And falling down and skinning my knees, and Feeney's dog jumping up and getting mud all over my dress.
Come on. It's Dad. Go ahead and answer him.
It's probably for you.
You ought to practice more.
Well, Daddy always sends them too fast. What is it?
Oh, it's probably nothing.
What'd you see?
Hey, look, why don't you get back to the high bluff? I told Dad we'd be along right away.
Hey, where are you going?
Well, I'm just gonna go look at something over by the pylon. Tell Dad where I went.
Will! Will!
Why did you follow me here?
Well, because I didn't want to miss out on anything.
Well, did you signal Dad and tell him where we went?
Well, I forgot how to make the P in Pylon.
Well, we're out of sight of High Bluff. We can't signal from here. Come on, let's go. Move. Don't even breathe. Hey. Listen, better spot than us.
But I like Spot.
Well, that's the way it is around here. Besides, there are a lot of other spots.
Even so, it's not a very nice thing to say.
Come on, let's go.
Are you gonna keep it a secret, Will?
What?
Well, what you saw that made you come here.
When I flashed my mirror at it, it seemed to signal back at me. The blue flashes seemed to come from around here, I think.
Come on, Will. Grumpy may come back.
I don't think so. He hasn't finished his meal yet. Oops.
What happened?
It popped off. It's heavy.
I hope you didn't break it. Maybe we better get Dad.
Holly, what if Dad wasn't around? We'd have to do it ourselves, wouldn't we? I mean, haven't we talked about that in family council?
I guess so. But Daddy is around.
Hey, I don't get it. When I first felt it, it didn't move. And now it acts like it doesn't even want to be part of the pylon.
Hey, are you okay?
Yeah, I guess so. Just kind of tingles. Come on.
Looks like it goes on forever in there.
I wonder what that thing is.
Well, I'm scared.
Well, it won't hurt to look.
But Will...
All right, okay, we'll go get Dad.
It's Grumpy!
And he's looking for dessert. Come on, he's too big to come in after us. Quick. Holly? Will?
Spike's on the loose.
What happened?
The pylon shocked him.
Oh, Grumpy tried to bite off more than he could chew. It serves him right.
Hey, let's take a closer look at that thing.
Okay.
They make sounds.
I better find a place to hide. I wonder if old Spike got hit by lightning. I'm glad that he's the kind that eats when he gets nervous. It's good. Give me a chance to get out of here. All right, come on out of there. Chaka, do you know that you had me scared for a minute? Chaka, take it easy now.
OJ!
No. Now calm down. Don't be scared. It's just thunder, that's all.
Son?
Thunder. Now quiet. Come on, let's go.
Blue? And red? And green? And yellow. Oh,
Hey, now you've done it.
I didn't do anything.
Come on, let's get out of here. Come on, hurry. Let's go.
Really cool.
Wait a minute. It's Will and Holly's prints. Looks like they're headed for the Pakuni compound. Come on, let's go. Chuck, wait a minute. Their footprints are leading away from the compound. I'm gonna have to find them. Do you think you can find your way back home? All right, go on.
Everything's going crazy.
Must be something you did.
No, you were the one who started it. You wanted to go inside. It's your fault, too.
Well, it doesn't matter whose fault it is. We've got to stop it.
We've got to tell Daddy. Look.
Will! Holly! Holly! Will!
Holly, look!
That's what I saw before!
Come on, quick!
What do you think they are?
I don't know, but they have something to do with the pylon. Come on, get on!
Will! Holly! Where are you?
I think we lost him.
I sure hope so. Whew! What's that?
I think it's hail. Ow! It's so cold it burns. Come on, I think we ought to try to get back to the canyon. Come on.
Will! Holly!
Will, please be all right, Will. Open your eyes, Will. Answer me. Please, Will. Well, I can't move the tree. I can't.
coming. We'll get you out of there. Daddy, the lightning, it fell over on him. Everything.
Am I glad to see?
Will, do you think anything's broken?
Oh, just the moon knocked out of me.
All right. Listen, I'm going to try and lift this tree. Now, Holly, I want you to pull him out when I do, okay? One, two, three. Can you make it?
Okay, set it down.
All right. Are you okay, Will?
Yeah, all in one piece.
For a minute there, I thought you got out of the one that lost the hard way.
All right. Now, what were you two doing?
Dad, it's my fault for not signaling.
No, it's my fault. I'm the one who didn't do what I was supposed to do.
That still doesn't
Dad, I saw something. Some lights flashing on the pylon. Dad, we got into the pylon.
You got into the pylon?
But I did something wrong. I know I did.
Dad, we made something happen. Something to do with the weather.
Look!
Okay. Will, come on. Let me help you. Let's get to the water hole. Come on. Come on. Let's move. The storm must be scaring the dinosaurs. Let's go this way. Come on.
Look!
We're surrounded!
Come on. Quick, into the water. Holly, are you all right?
Yeah, I think so, but it's all wet.
Will?
Yeah, I'm out of gas, but I'm okay.
Hey, look!
Oh, it's the Three Musketeers.
You mean you've seen them before?
Yeah, they have something to do with the pylon.
The pylon has something to do with the weather.
You know, it all started when we touched that thing. The storm, the lightning, thunder.
What thing?
Well, it was a table-shaped gadget with all sorts of colored jewels. It was like the thing in Enoch's cave in the Lost City.
Yellow, green, red, blue.
What, Holly?
Well, they keep on going over and over again, the same colors.
Those colors must mean something.
Do you remember what colors you touched on that table?
Well, I touched a red one, and that caused some thunder.
Yellow and green. Can you remember the ones that you touched?
I touched the same ones that Will did, and then it started thundering again. And then I touched a blue and
Red.
Yeah, I think that's it. How'd you know, Daddy?
Those things must be trying to tell us something. They keep flashing the colors in the opposite sequence of the ones that you touched. I'm going to try something.
Do they understand code?
Probably not, but at least I know that we're trying to communicate with them.
Does that mean yes?
We have no idea of knowing, but we have to try something.
But the dinosaurs!
We're just going to have to be careful and watch out. Let's get going.
Dad, you were right. There it is. Dad, can I try now?
Okay. First the yellow one. All right. Then the green one. Now red and blue.
Can I try the last two? I mean, I kind of messed up the others.
Okay, go ahead.
Red one. Blue. Hey, listen.
Hey, it's quiet.
Let's leave well enough alone. Come on. Let's go.
I guess that's what happens when you go playing around with things you don't know anything about.
That pylon sure had a lot more power than we thought it had.
No, we're all going to have to learn not to experiment with unknown elements. When Enoch's people built this place, they built it so that it was in perfect balance. And when we experiment with things that we don't know anything about, we upset that balance.
Yeah, but Dad, if we don't experiment, how are we going to get out of here?
Well, we can't be impatient, Will. We will be able to experiment, but first we have to find out what we're dealing with. Once we know the variables, then we can make a decision about how to get home.
Do you think the Pylons could help us get out of here?
Well, I don't know, Holly. The Pylons control the weather, so maybe they also control the devices in the time doorways.
What do you think those things were in the sky earlier?
Well, I think they're the protectors of the Pylons. When anything goes wrong with one of them, they come over to find out why.
They kind of look like Pylons, don't they?
Except the pylons don't fly in the sky. Hey, why don't we call them, skylons?
Daddy said whoever saw something for the first time can name it anything they want to, and I saw them first.
Okay, what would you like to name them?
I don't know yet. Let me see.
How about, twirling tops?
No.
Golden streaks?
No, I guess Skylons is best.
When I look all around, I can't believe the things I've found. Now I need to find my way. I must find me living in the land of the lost. Living in the land of the lost. Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition met the greatest earthquake ever known. High on the rapids, it struck their tiny raft and plunged them down 1,000 feet below to the land of the lost. To the land of the lost. To the land of the lost.
The Lost City's pretty quiet today.
Yeah, guess Big Alice is out hunting.
We're still gonna have to watch out for the Sleestak. Come on, let's get inside before she decides to come back.
I thought Big Alice was out hunting today.
Well, the first rule of survival is never assume anything.
I guess you're right.
Come on, let's get down to Enoch's cave before she decides to come back.
Dad, do you think we'll be able to open the time doorway this time?
I don't know. We're just gonna have to keep trying until we do. And remember, keep your eyes peeled for the Sleestak. We don't need any more surprises. Come on, let's go.
I don't know why I have to clean up a cave all the time. I miss Comanche. I hope someone's feeding him his oats every day. I'll take horses over dinosaurs any day. It sounds like Dopey. You don't have to hide from me, Dopey. Come on, you can come out. Dad and Will aren't home. I'll be right down. Well, hello there, Dopey. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be with Emily at the swamp? You know, you're gonna get yourself into a lot of trouble wandering around the jungle alone. Grumpy'd love to have you for dinner. Okay, you can stay for a while, but no more beeping, all right? I thought I said no more beeping.
The Sleestak pit is just ahead.
I hope they fed it today.
Let's just take a look inside and see if there's any Sleestak around.
Dad, are you sure you want to do that?
Listen, it's better to check now than to be trapped down in Edic's cave again. Come on.
Well, seems to be a quiet day for everyone.
Well, at least we know that there's no Sleestak around.
Yeah, even the thing in the pit seems to be asleep. Or full.
Oh, come on, let's get down to Enix's place. Holly will be worried if we're gone too long.
Dad! I'll hold him off, Will. Now run! Dad! I said run! Go
Put down your weapons, Rick Marshall.
You know my name.
We know many things. There is no point in fighting now. We will both be dead soon enough. That is our God, and this is the hole of no return. When he gets hungry, he will come out, and we will both be devoured.
Who are you? How do you know my name and my language?
We know more than you think, Rick Marshall. You are not the first. Many humans have come here.
And where are those humans now?
They are gone. Some disappear, some die.
Well, I'm not gonna die. I'm gonna get out of here.
It would be nice to go on living. Yes, but one accepts.
Well, I'm not accepting anything. There's gotta be a way to escape from here.
It has happened only once.
There, you see? How was it done?
I do not know. It is only a legend of a thing that happened before the new god was hatched.
Dad? Dad! They must have thrown him into the pit. Dad, are you down there?
I'm in the pit, Will.
Are you all right?
I'm okay, but I'm not alone.
What does that god thing look like?
I'm not down here with the Sleestak god. I'm down here with the Sleestak.
A Sleestak?
It's okay, he's safe. But we gotta get out of here before that godlike thing gets hungry.
But Dad, I have no way of getting you out.
Go back to the cave and get that long rope, Will. And hurry!
Okay, just hold on, Dad. Just hold on.
He will not make it in time, Rick Marshall. The god is already growing hungry.
Uh-oh.
When's the last time that thing was fed?
I do not know. I do not take part in the ritual.
What do they call you?
I am called Salach. Do you really think that your son can make it back before the god gets hungry?
Oh, he'll make it back okay if he doesn't run into one of your people or Big Alice.
What is Big Alice?
She's an Allosaurus that lives outside the city.
We call her Selima.
What does that mean?
It means protector. You see, we come from eggs. Selima protects the eggs from the other animals until we are hatched and can join the others.
Let me ask you something. Why are your people hostile towards us?
They are trying to protect the only thing they know is theirs. You see, Rick Marshall, my people exist within this city. They know that our ancestors built it, but they do not know how or why. It is the only thing that my people have to make them secure. Those of our people who have ventured across the split in the earth have never returned. And so we stay here and protect what is ours from anyone who tries to intrude.
But your ancestors must have been extremely intelligent people to have built all of this.
That is true, but our ancestors also became warlike and barbarian. They destroyed each other. Those that remained were the strong and uneducated. And so we are doomed to live the existence we have inherited.
But Slatch, if your people are intelligent like you, we should be able to talk to them so that we can all live in peace.
That is a problem. You see, my people are not intelligent.
But what about you?
I am unique among my people. That is why I am here.
What do you mean?
Every now and then, the genetic traits of our ancestors are born into one of us. I do not know how it happens. I only know that when I came into being, my mind was filled with a knowledge of the universe.
Your ancestors must have been geniuses to be able to construct all of this.
They were very knowledgeable people.
That still doesn't explain to me why you're down here in this pit waiting to be eaten by that god thing.
It is because of my being born with the traits of my ancestors. My people consider me a freak and therefore a threat to their existence. They have left me here to die, as they have all others who have been born like me.
Hey, Dopey, how'd you like to play fetch? Good, and remember, you don't eat it. You just go get it and bring it back. You know, Dopey, there's one thing I can say about you. You're definitely not the world's greatest stick fetcher.
I wonder how high it is at the top of this pit.
It is at least 7 meters.
If I could get a footing on this wall, we might be able to get ourselves out of here.
Your efforts would be useless. We are meant to be consumed by the god.
Not if I can help it. I just wish I had some pitons.
What are these pitons?
They're small steel spikes that mountain climbers use. We could knock them into the wall and climb out of here.
Would these be like the pitons?
Yes. That might work. It just might work. Hand me that rock.
We must hurry if we are to escape. The god is getting hungry.
That's all I need today is one more dinosaur.
Bye, Dopey. No, you don't understand. I have to go back to my chores. I just can't play anymore. It's Grumpy! Run, Dopey, run! Go on, get quick!
Holly, are you all right?
Is that you, Will?
Of course it's me. Who'd you expect? Holly, get the fly swatter and get him out of here.
I can't lift it by myself. I know. I'll give him a couple of hot crystals.
Oh.
Hey, Grumpy, I'm in here.
I'm okay, but Dad's in trouble. He fell into a Sleestak pit, and there's a Sleestak down there with him.
A Sleestak?
Hey, look, I don't have time to explain. I've got to get a rope and hurry back there.
How did Dad fall in the pit?
A Sleestak pushed him in.
Is he okay?
Yeah, but he won't be for long if I don't get this rope back to him.
I'm going back with you.
Oh, no, you're not. You're staying right here.
You can't keep me here. I won't let you.
Holly, it's not safe. Grumpy chased me here, and Big Alice ran me out of the Lost City, and there's Sleestak all around.
I'm not a baby, and besides, you can't stop me. I won't let you. It'll be safer if you take me with you.
Holly, you'll only hold me back. It'll be quicker if I go alone. Besides, Dad needs this rope right now.
You have to take me with you. If something happens to you, then I can still go save Dad.
You're still staying here.
I'm going.
It shouldn't be too much longer before we're out of here.
We will have to be careful of my people once we are out. They will not understand our helping each other.
We call helping one another brotherhood. It's something that all living beings should make a part of their life.
Yes, it would be good to have this brotherhood.
Hand me another bolt. Slatch! Are you okay?
I have hurt my leg. Go on without me, Rick Marshall. I am meant to end my life here in the pit with our God.
No, you must try and make it.
It is not possible.
It is possible. I'll help you. Now, come on.
You are a true friend, Rick Marshall.
Hey, Will, wait for me!
Hey, I thought I told you to wait at the cave.
Can I help?
All right, but I'm not going to wait for you.
You won't have to.
I do not believe I can make it any farther.
You can't quit now, Slatch. We're almost to the top.
It is better for me if I perish here and now. My people have rejected me, and I will have no place to go once I am free.
There's a very good reason for you to go on. You must teach your people peace and understanding. You must teach them to better themselves and to live in harmony. That is why you were born with the knowledge that you possess. If you quit now, then you're no better than your ancestors who destroyed this beautiful city and left your people to a barbaric heritage.
You are a very wise man, Rick Marshall. I will continue.
Oh, no, it's Alice.
What do we do now?
She won't bother her. She's too busy eating. Come on, let's circle around her.
Well, we finally made it, Slatch.
You are a man of great courage.
No. I'm just a man trying to stay alive in a very hostile world, that's all.
Yes, that is what it has become.
Well, I've got to get back to Will and Holly. Will you be all right?
Yes, I will be fine now. You have given me new inspiration. I will try to help my people.
I'm sure that you will. Until we meet again.
Yes, until we meet again.
Dad, you're okay.
Fine.
How'd you get away from the Sleestak?
It's a long story, but I'll tell you both about it on the way back to High Bluff. Come on, let's go. Quick! Back to the pit!
The pit!
Come on! Quick! Move! Move! Come on! Slatch! Slatch!
Dad, what do we do now?
I don't know, Will, but I've seen enough of that pit for one day.
Look, there's a hole over there.
Can you see where it goes?
No, it's too dark.
Well, it's our only way out, so come on, run!
Come on, hurry.
where we are, honey.
This is so thick I can hardly see my hands out in front of me.
It reminds me of when I was down in the pit.
Dad, we must have come down at least 7 or 8 meters.
This is spooky. I wish I would have stayed back at the cave.
I wish we were all back at the cave, Holly.
Dad, look at this.
Wait a minute. It's a Sleestak crossbow bolt. I wonder what it's doing in the wall.
We're at the bottom of the pit. Come on, we've got to get out of here and fast.
Yeah, but which way, Dad? The mist is so thick, I can't even see where we came in.
We'll have to climb out in the bolts that Slatch and I drove into the wall.
Okay.
Will, you go first and then pull up Holly.
Okay, go on. Ah!
Will, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm all right. But I have the feeling I'm not going to be for long.
What are we gonna do, Dad?
I'll just have to hold him off.
But Dad, we don't even know what it is.
Oh, I think we're gonna find out. Hey, Dad! It's a rope!
Where did this come from?
Don't worry about where it came from, Will. Get your sister out of here. Now, hurry!
Okay, come on, Holly, hurry. Hurry, quick, Holly. Hurry.
Come on!
Careful, Dad. Hurry. A Sleestak.
Do not be frightened, Will and Holly Marshall.
How do you know my name?
I will explain later. First, we must get your father out of the pit.
Are you okay? Dad!
Daddy!
Daddy! The rope, Dad! Get the rope! Dad! Careful.
Thank you, Slatch. You saved our lives.
You must leave quickly. My people still must feed the god, and it would be unwise for you to stay here at this time.
Yes, but what about you?
I will remain here. You must leave. The god grows hungrier.
Come on, Dad, let's go.
Stop. You will come no farther.
Let it go!
Let it go!
Let go!
Come on, let's get out of here. Slatch, you've got to come with us. Come on. Move.
Can we rest a while?
Yeah, I guess it'll be all right. I don't think any of the Sleestak followed us from the city.
Hey, I wouldn't be so sure about that.
No. He's okay, Will. This is Slatch.
There is no need to be frightened.
You must be from Enoch's time.
What is an Enoch?
Well, Enoch is one of your ancestors that fell through the time doorway by accident.
Hey, if you're not from Enoch's time, how come you know so much about us?
Oh, he was born intelligent, son.
You mean you were just born smart?
Yes, I was born with the intelligence of my ancestors.
Hey, then you can help us open one of the time doorways to get us home.
That is not possible.
So wait a minute. You told me that you were born with the knowledge of the universe.
That is true. But for some reason, the operation of the pylons and the matrix are not part of that knowledge. I must be going now.
Goodbye, my friend, and thank you. We shall meet again.
Have a long life, Rick Marshall. Farewell.
Maybe the Sleestak has some good in them after all.
Everything has some good in it, son. All you have to do is just look for it.
When I look all around, I can't believe the things I found. Now I need to find my way. I'm lost, find me. Living in the land of the lost. Living in the land of the lost. Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition met the greatest earthquake ever known. High on the rapids, it struck their tiny raft the land of the lost.
Come on, get out of here. Come on. Will, come on, Holly, let's go.
To the land of the lost. To the land of the lost.
Boy, it sure is hot out. On days like this, Emily has the choicest real estate in the jungle. Hey, suppose we could trade her even? Our cave for that Olympic-sized swamp of hers?
I'm not sure if we'd want to, honey. I think it's pretty damp in there.
Yeah, maybe you're right. And besides, Emily'd have a pretty tight fit in our cave. And I'm not so sure we'd like our neighbors either. Look!
Grumpy. And not exactly my idea of a welcome wagon.
Oh, will he get Emily?
I don't think so, honey. Emily's home isn't exactly her castle, but she does have a built-in moat.
Good, she's safe. We sure did pick a good home for Dopey.
You're right, honey. And I'm very proud of you. It's a very grown-up thing you did, letting him go.
I remember when we took Dopey back to the swamp. Will he be safe from Grumpy in the swamp?
Oh, I think he'll be okay, honey. Grumpy doesn't seem to like the water very much.
Thought we'd never see him again. Bye, Dopey. Bye. Lucky for us, he still comes around. And that strawberry cart's heavy. I miss Dopey.
Well, looks like Emily's safe and Grumpy's frustrated. Well, I think that's enough excitement for one day. Oh, with Grumpy in the swamp, that should give you and Will enough time to do some shopping for dessert.
Can we take Dopey?
Oh, sure. You can also take the world's largest shopping cart.
Great, thanks, Dad.
One thing now. I want you to be careful.
Okay.
Come on, move! You got us into this. Now it's up to you to get us out.
You were doing the driving.
And you were doing the backseat driving.
Oh, fat rats. I'll give him a berry.
That's the second one, and we're still getting no miles to the berry.
Hey, it's Taka!
Well, hey there, old buddy.
Taka, we're stuck. We need a push. Push on my team.
Hey, attaboy, Chaka. Push. Ting.
Push on. It's moving. We're out.
Nice going, Chaka. I don't think he's ever been kissed before.
You're right. Maybe a coconut would have been more appropriate.
You should give him something he'll understand.
Here's the flower, Chaka, because we're friends. We're Amurani. Flower? Flower?
Well, there goes the friendship.
Don't eat it. Eat-a? Eat-a?
Hey, come on. Sorry we're late, Dad.
And if it wasn't for Chaka, we might still be stuck out there. He followed us home.
He followed you home. You're the one who kissed him.
Hey, enough is enough. Unhitch our little pal there. We don't want him to be a snack for Grumpy.
Okay, boy. You're free. Well, speaking of snacks, what's for dinner?
Well, it was your turn to cook, so we're expecting something very, very special.
Oh, it is? It's something that you haven't had for a long time.
Hamburgers, French fries, and a chocolate malt.
I'm afraid not, Will. It's a special native dish that I cooked up. Well, what are we standing around here for? Let's go eat.
Yeah.
Ita, Dinda, Dinda, my Dinda, Meiji.
I guess dinner must mean eat. You know, something tells me that we're going to have company for dinner. Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
Ita, Dinda, Dinda.
Dad, do you smell something?
I believe I do.
Oh, what's that?
Chaka smells it, too. You know something, Will? Our little girl is growing up to be a lady.
Hey, Chaka likes it. Holly, you don't look half bad.
In honor of Chaka tonight, we're gonna all have to wear our company manners.
Hey, no, Chaka. It's not good manners to bang on the table. Say please. Meiji and Pakuni, I think. Say Meiji.
And it's not good manners to remind a guest about his manners. This is probably Chaka's first time at a table. Oh, my waisa.
This is my first time to have dinner with a Paku, so we're even.
Is everybody good and hungry?
Uh-huh. It's chicken.
Wow.
Not just chicken. Wild chicken a la machette.
Oh.
You know, that trap finally worked.
No, Chaka, you have to wait your turn and say Meiji. It's okay. You're probably used to eating with your own people, the Pakuni.
Well, they're not people if they don't have good table manners.
Hey, don't be intolerant, Will. The Pakuni, they have their own standards, whatever they may be.
If you want a drumstick, Chaka, say please. Meiji, give me a drumstick. Meiji. Meiji, please. No, Chaka.
Just what I needed. Another hike to the garbage dump.
Oh, it won't take too long to bury.
Hey, next time we have an argument, let's have it after supper.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. It's a garbage man.
I didn't know it was pickup day.
Yeah, and he wants more than garbage. Come on. Let's...
Run for it.
Quick.
That should take care of you for the night. But tomorrow morning, when it's safe, you're going to have to go back to your own people.
Good night, Chaka. Sleep well.
What's the matter now?
I think he's afraid of the dark.
Oh, Oh, boy, Chaka sleeps with a nightlight.
Why don't you pick on somebody your own size? Good night, Chaka. Pleasant dreams.
Hey, wait a minute. Aren't you going to tell him a bedtime story?
Bedtime story?
Sure. How about the one about Snow White and the 7 Pakuni?
You can still smell your perfume.
So can I. How much did you use?
Enough. That's the mark of a good perfume that lasts a long time. And Chaka likes it, and that's what's important. Besides, I accidentally spilled some on my jacket.
Yes, I thought so.
Ita? Ita?
Doesn't he ever stop?
Well, we're going to have some breakfast as soon as Holly gets back with the water. Be careful.
Can't Will go today?
No, honey, it's your turn.
Will?
You wouldn't trade a turn last week.
Oh, fat rats. Come on, Chaka.
Oh, no. Chaka's going to stay here. That'll make you hurry back. Chaka, eat?
Ita.
Eat? Ah. What's up? What's all the noise?
Ta! Sa!
Chaka, yeba! Jirimini, yeba!
Uh-oh. I was afraid of this.
He doesn't want to go.
Well, Ta and Sa think that we're holding him captive. Look, Chaka, you have to go with your own people.
Ari.
No. Not Holly. You have to go with Ta and Sa, okay? Go on.
Uh-oh. His timing's terrific.
Quick, let's get inside. Come on.
What about Ta and Sa?
They're fast enough to get away themselves. Come on.
Think you'll catch them?
Probably not. He's still moving.
Well, they're so little, he wouldn't have to stop long to eat them.
Well, Grumpy can't go that far without getting tired. And the nice thing about Grumpy is that he's so clumsy you can hear him 2 miles away. Well, I hope Holly's listening.
Yeah. You can smell her 5 miles away.
Ta, Sa, what's going on?
You money!
Are you thirsty? Do you want some osu? Osu? Ta, that wasn't very nice. You spilled the water.
Omo wesa!
Yo, omo wesa.
Wesa! Omo wesa!
Oh, you like the way my perfume smells too?
Yeba!
Now, wait a minute. Perfume's supposed to make you friendlier, not nastier.
Yeba, you money!
But they're waiting for me at home. They'll be worried. Okay, I'm going. I've been meaning to talk to you about your manners, Ta. You know, you could be a little more polite. You might try saying please, maybe, now and then.
Get kidding, you money!
Ta, sometimes you're just plain rude.
Sa efi de. Yin ku.
Now, wait a minute. Well, I'll be seeing you guys.
Yeba, young many. Omo wesa. Sa efi de. Yeba, you money. Fusachi! Omuwesa!
was some surprise seeing Grumpy like that, huh? I mean, here we are all together again. Now, Ta, I'll go quietly, I promise.
Yeba.
Ta, this isn't very polite! Ta, what do you think you're doing? Put me down! This isn't very funny, Ta! I'm not going to go. Ita? Naked?
Not yet, Chaka, old buddy. You know, breakfast has gone about as far as it can until Holly brings back the water.
Ari?
Just be patient, Chaka. I mean, there's two things you gotta remember in the land of the lost. Don't interrupt Grumpy while he's eating. And don't hurry Holly.
And still no sign of Holly?
No.
Look at that sky. There's a storm coming up.
She should have been back by now. I'm worried, Dad.
Let's take a look, Will.
Okay. Hey, Holly, Chaka, let's go find Holly.
Ari?
That's right, Ari. Come on.
A kingo! A kingo!
Sounds like the natives are restless. We better hurry. Come on.
Yeah, and be careful.
Ari!
Okay, let's go, Chaka. Lead on.
This is one storm that isn't gonna blow over so easy. We'd better find Holly and fast.
You don't think Grumpy got her, do you?
I don't think anything yet.
I should have gone for the water.
Ari?
Come on, let's go, Will.
Okay.
What is it, Chaka?
Hey, Dad, look, it's Holly's footprints.
Yeah, and they're still fresh. Look at those.
Pakuni! Pakuni! Ta! Sa!
Will, there's our answer. You see how deep Ta's prints are?
Yeah?
That means he's probably carrying Holly.
Yeah, but what would they want with Holly?
I don't know. Wait a minute. It must be your perfume. Well, if it affects them the same way it does Chaka, come on, let's go.
Come on.
Well, this has been fun, fellas, but I better be getting back sometime, and,
Umuwesa.
you like the way I smell? I wish I could say the same about you two.
Kitty.
Look, my father's gonna get real worried, and you can't even keep me here very long. There are laws against this kind of stuff. Haven't you ever heard of the Geneva Convention?
Umuwesa.
Yo, Umuwesa.
There she is. She's okay.
Ari. Daddy, they won't let me go. It's my perfume.
Well, then give him the perfume.
But it's mine.
They'll take good care of you. And at least we know where you are. Come on, Will.
Okay.
Daddy!
No, I was just kidding you, Holly. But you are going to have to leave your jacket here.
Okay.
Umuwesa.
Umuwesa.
Oh, it sounds like Grumpy. Hurry up, Holly.
Come on, let's get out of here.
Look!
Come on, quick, get out of here.
Ari! Yeva! Ari!
Umuwesa.
Their sense of smell must have confused him. They think that Grumpy ate you, Holly.
Luisa.
Oh,
Oh, no, not again. Hey, guys, enough.
Oh, I think the effects are starting to wear off, Holly. Most of the perfume was on your jacket. I think they'll let you go now.
Goodbye, Chaka. Goodbye, Ta. Goodbye, Sa. Yeah, Inku. A woya. A flower. A pretty flower. Oh, I see. It's not bad. Oh, really?
When I look all around, I can't believe the things I found. Now I need to find my way. I must find me living in the land of the lost. Living in the land of the lost. Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition met the greatest earthquake ever known. High on the rapids, it struck their tiny raft and plunged them down 1,000 feet below to the land of the lost.
Come on, Holly, get out of here. Come on. Will, come on, Holly, let's go.
To the land of the lost. To the land of the lost.
What's got her so worked up?
Well, whatever it is, we're not going to be able to get into the Lost City for a while.
Well, there goes our chance to find more light crystals.
Well, there's no sense standing around here. Let's go back home. Maybe tomorrow...
Wait, Dad. I thought I saw something in the jungle over there.
Something what?
I don't know, but it was bright and glistening.
All right, let's take a look. But both of you stay close to me, and no fooling around.
How come the bugs don't bother you?
Because men are tougher than girls.
Well, you probably just taste worse to them.
Hey, I said no fooling around. Now, we're in new territory. Stay alert and no nonsense. Come on.
Hey, see? Look!
You're right, Will. You did see something up here. Look, crystals.
3 cheers for Mr. Sharp Eyes.
Let's see now. These are the kind that when you put them together, they make light.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh,
They work.
Hey, that's great. Hey, why don't we find the crystals that created the force field, that shocked the Sleestak?
Now, wait a minute. Just don't go grabbing them willy-nilly. Some of them are powerful, and they could be dangerous, all right?
Okay. Hey, wait, look.
It's coming from the Lost City.
Well, it's probably Enoch trying to get through the time doorway again.
Big Alice has run away. I'll bet Enoch's machine scared her.
He's still trying to get back to his own world.
Come on.
Hey, no. He doesn't want us down there bothering him.
But, Dad, we were the ones that helped him get his dimensional doorway to work.
Listen, son, we're not going down there. It may not be safe.
Dad, Enoch can get us back home. Besides, we've got the crystals to create the force field.
Do you know which ones to use?
Well, the blue, and there was something else.
Yeah, I think it was the red. Yeah, it's the red. Yeah,
Red?
I think it's
Yes,
red. Yeah.
Well, it looks like we're going to have to experiment, okay?
Okay.
Let's try red and yellow.
Okay, here's a red.
Okay, I got a yellow.
This one.
See what I mean? See what I mean? Fooling around with those things, it could be dangerous. Wow. All right, let's
That'd be
try.
great for the 4th of July, Dad.
I'll tell you what, let's try blue and green.
Okay.
There's a blue.
You got a blue, I got a green.
Be careful this time, huh?
Yeah.
Okay, back up, Holly.
Yeah.
Careful, Dad.
Careful, Daddy.
That's funny. Nothing happened.
Try something else.
Let's try a red and blue.
Okay.
I got it.
They're not working.
Something strange here. I know. Let me try a yellow with the red and blue.
Okay. Easy.
Be careful.
Okay, same way. Easy. Daddy, what happened?
How bad is he hurt?
I don't know. Dad, can you hear me? Will, Holly. We're right here, Dad. Right here. What happened? The crystals. They shocked you, Dad, like lightning.
Are you all right, Daddy? Can you get up?
I don't seem to have any strength.
Does it hurt? Are you...
It's too dangerous here. We've got to get back to the cave. Okay, quick. Try now. Up in rock. Come on. It's no use. No use. You two go on alone. No, Dad, we can't leave you. Listen, I'll be all right. I just have to rest. No, we can't, Dad. No telling how badly hurt you are.
Come on, Will!
Holly, we've got to get Dad back to the cave. You two go on alone. Dragging me along will just slow you down.
Oh, no, we need help, Will.
Enoch, the alien. He'll know what to do, and he's still back at the Lost City. No, listen. You go back to the cave, and I'll go to the Lost City. Dad,
No,
you can't even stand up.
No.
Listen, Will, Enoch, it's too dangerous. Dad, you're too weak. Look, Holly and I'll get you back to the cave. Then I'll go get Enoch.
No, there's no time for that. You go to the Lost City, and I'll get Dad back to the cave.
But you can't take Dad back to the cave by yourself.
Oh, yes, I can. I know I can. But if we do it your way, you might be too late. I know I can do it.
Okay, look, Holly, I'll go get Enoch. Now, look, take those things, all right?
Okay.
And, Holly, be careful.
You too, Will.
Big Alice is back. Enoch's probably back in his own time by now. But I gotta make sure. Hold on, Alice. Let's talk this thing over. That's what I thought you'd say. Bye, Alice.
I can't carry up the stairs, Daddy. What can I do? Maybe the basket, if it's strong enough to hold you. I'll be all right, Dad. Hang on, Dad. We'll make it. Oh no, Daddy, I can't lift you. Daddy, I can't lift the basket. I can't get you up to the cave, Daddy.
Counterweight. You use your basket. Counterbalance.
Yeah, I think I know. Hold on, Daddy. Oh, no. Oh, no, there's no more time for rocks. Daddy, we made it, Daddy. We made it.
Enig's still here. Where? How did you get me up here?
I filled the other basket up with rocks and it just pulled you right up.
You did that by yourself. It's good work. Where's Will?
He went to the Lost City to find Enoch.
Lost City? No. It's a Sleestak.
No, Daddy.
He can't go there. It's too dangerous.
Lead me back.
Me? How?
No, Daddy, no, I won't let you go. No, Daddy, no, you're too weak. Daddy, lay back down. Daddy, no. No way, lay down.
You're just as headstrong as your mother was.
It's hard to remember her.
She's just like you.
right? Strong. Never took a backseat to anyone, including myself. She was beautiful. Just like you're going to be in a few years.
Me? Beautiful?
Just like she was. Beautiful. And intelligent.
It's gonna be all right, Daddy. It's gonna be all right.
Enoch!
You have arrived at a critical moment. I'm about to start the final countdown for the dimensional doorway.
Oh, am I glad I found you in time. We need your help. My dad's hurt and we
Do
got...
not disturb me. I must concentrate on the proper sequence. In a few moments, I will open the time doorway and return to my own world.
But Enoch...
You may wish me goodbye.
We need your help.
The final countdown has started. The dimensional doorway will connect with my world for a few moments only. If I do not go through at that precise time, I may never reach my own world again.
But we need your help, Enoch. My father's dying.
That is unfortunate, but I cannot go with you to help him. I would miss my chance to return home.
Hey, wait a minute. When you needed our help, we gave it to you. And now you've got to help us, Enoch!
You helped me because I forced you. You had no choice. That does not place me under any obligation to help you.
But
I do have a choice. I can either stay here and help you or return to my own world and time. I choose to return home. You must do without my help.
Front of the cave. I'll get him.
No, Dad, you stay here.
No. Holly, don't touch those. Holly, please.
I'll show you.
No. Those are too dangerous. Don't.
Here, Ugly, play with this.
Daddy, please don't die. Daddy, please. I know Will's coming back. I know he is. Just please don't die, Daddy.
Be strong. And you take good care.
Daddy, please hang on. Daddy, please. Daddy, please.
Enoch, you don't understand. We need your help. My father will die if you don't help him.
That is regrettable.
Look, you can cure him. It'd only take a few minutes once you got back to the cave.
I cannot spare a few minutes. This sequence must be controlled precisely, or else the dimensional doorway will not open unto my world. The sequence has reached the critical phase. The dimensional doorway is opening.
Forest outside the lost city.
The sequence will move through time and space. Watch.
It's Earth. It's my world. It's my time.
Yes. That is your time and place. The doorway has stopped momentarily in your world. Quickly, go through the doorway. I can only hold the sequence for a few moments.
Do you mean I can go through? I can get back home?
Yes, but you must go now. I can only hold the doorway open a few more seconds.
I can't.
You must. It is your home. You may never get another chance.
I can't leave Dad and Holly behind. I can't go home without them.
Go!
I can't leave Holly and Dad behind.
You must go!
No.
You are trying to shame me.
What do you mean?
Your self-control cannot be stronger than mine. I will not allow it.
You don't understand. I mean, human beings stick together, especially when there's trouble. That's just the way we are.
That is your law?
It's no law. It's just the way we live. Most human beings. At least Dad, Holly, and myself.
You are trying to shame me.
Hey, what are you doing?
It does not matter. If you will not go through that doorway, you are making a sacrifice. I cannot allow your sacrifice to be greater than mine.
But you said that if you didn't...
I must show as much self-control as you. It is our law. It is our way of life. Show me the way to your father's cave.
The jewel stones produce too much energy for your human bodies to absorb. The effect caused shock to your nervous system. It could have been fatal.
I feel fine.
The energy of the healing cycle has restored balance to your body.
I don't know how to thank you. You gave up a chance to get home.
Do not thank me. Your son forced me to come here. It was his sacrifice that saved your life, not mine.
Will, what's he talking about?
It's a long story, Dad.
Where will he go?
Back to the Lost City, I guess.
I just hope that he can get back into his own world again. You know, Enoch was only half right. Both of you saved me. I couldn't have gotten back here without the both of you.
Oh, it wasn't that much, Dad.
You know, sometimes I underestimate you. Both of you are growing up and you're able to take care of yourselves, really.
Oh, Daddy.
No, I'm proud of you, both of you. Who's gonna cook dinner tonight?
I'll cook.
No, I'll help.
Okay.
Have a safe trip, Enoch.
When I look all around, I can't believe the things I found. Now I need to find my way. I must find me living in the land of the lost. Living in the land of the lost. Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition met the greatest earthquake ever known. High on the rapids, it struck their tiny raft and plunged them down 1,000 feet below to the land of the lost.
Come on, get out of here. Come on. Will, come on, Holly, let's go.
To the land
Bye now. Try not to be too long. Come on, Dopey.
Daddy, you sure it's okay to let Holly go off by herself?
Well, she's growing up, Will. Besides, Grumpy's on the other side of the jungle. I heard him crashing off this morning. Well, I'm going to refill the water bags. I'll be back in a while.
Okay.
Let's see if we can find some nice grapes for dessert. Strawberries would have been nice, but you ate them all up again. You really ought to watch your eating, Dopey. You know that? You want to get fat? Well, of course, nobody's ever seen a thin brontosaur. And I realize you're a grown baby, but it'd be polite to leave something for the rest of us. You heard me. Next time we find some strawberries, they're not for you. Taka? Taka, is that you? What's the matter? What is that? Is that for me?
All right, well, you're back awfully early. What, Dopey eat up everything again? Holly? Hey, what's the matter? Holly, what are you doing? Holly, what's going on? Holly?
Well, there should be enough water to hold us. Will? Will! Son. Will, what's happened?
Holly.
Holly. Where is she?
I don't know. She had some kind of a wand, baton. When she touched it to the crystals, it grew brighter. When I asked her what she was doing, she touched me, That's all I remember, Dad. She just knocked me out.
All right. You stay here. I've got to go find her.
No, wait, Dad, listen. I'll go with you.
No, sir.
No, Dad, listen to me. I can help you. I can sense Holly's presence. Or maybe it's that strange baton that I can sense, but... Maybe it's an after effect of the shock, but I'm tuned into some kind of power. I can lead you to Holly. I know I can, Dad. She's in that direction.
Are you sure you're strong enough, Will?
I'm a little shaken, but I'll be okay.
All right. Come on. We're gonna have to take it slow, but at least we'll know our way.
It seems to be... There's something else. Something over there. It's not Holly, but it's Chaka.
Lura, Marashara, Ari.
You think she got him too?
Well, I'm not sure, but if she was strong enough to knock you out, why is he on his feet?
Come here, Chaka, come on. Come on, Chaka. Here, old buddy. Come on, old buddy. Hey, are you all right?
No, he's in shock, but I don't think he's hurt. Chaka, go on home. Go home, Chaka.
Home? Home.
Hey, maybe if I point him in the right direction, that'll help.
Go on. Chaka. See Tan Sa. Tan Sa.
Ta. Sa. Ta. Sa.
He'll be all right. Come on, let's go.
That way, that way.
What is it, Will?
It's Holly. She's in the Lost City.
How do you know that?
I don't know how, but she is in the Lost City.
Now think, Will. Concentrate. What is she doing there?
I don't... It's something to do with the crystals. She needs more crystals. It's that thing she's carrying. She needs to charge it from the crystals in the Lost City.
But the Sleestak.
They won't hurt her. They can't. Not as long as she's got the wand with her. They know what it is, I think. Besides, Dad, they're in the dormant season. And they're still asleep unless something's happened to wake them.
Well, let's go.
Dad, wait. What if we do find her? How are we going to stop her? She's already charging the baton.
I don't know, Will. But we'll think of something. Come on, let's go.
Dad, we're too late. She's already drained the power from the crystals. Now we'll never get the time doorway open.
Holly. Holly. Honey. I know you can hear me. I know you can understand me. Listen. Listen, baby. You've got to fight that thing. Now drop the baton. Please, baby, drop the baton. Drop it.
Dad! Dad, are you all right? Dad, come on, we gotta wake up. We've gotta follow her. Wake up, Dad. Dad, come on. Come on, Dad.
Will, where's Holly?
She's gone to the pylon. Baton's fully charged now.
We've got to stop her.
Dad, are you all right?
I'm a little weak, but come on, let's go.
Come on.
Hurry. Aganza Tusa. Aganza Tusa.
Holly, don't.
Chaka! Daddy, don't!
I know what I'm doing, Will. Okay now, Holly.
Careful.
Put down the baton, dear. Come on. Put down the baton. It's okay, baby.
Daddy?
It's okay, baby. Put it down. Come on now, Holly. Put down the baton. Everything's gonna be all right. Put it down, honey. Put it down. Put down the baton. Just put it down. Put it down.
Daddy!
No, honey. Put it down. Put it down. Put it down. Holly. Honey.
Holly?
It's okay, honey. It's okay. Honey. Holly. 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 Listen, honey. Honey.
Daddy.
Are you all right?
I think so, Dad.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
Daddy.
Now listen. Listen. Can you remember anything?
It seems to be all blurry. After I recharged the baton from the crystals, I had to get back to the pylon. But I don't know why.
Something inside the pylon must need more power.
It seems so, Will.
But the pylons have always been friendly.
Not friendly, just not unfriendly. Don't assume anything.
Don't touch it, Daddy.
I'm not gonna touch it. I've got to go inside the pile.
No, Daddy, please.
No, Dad.
Whatever it is, I've got to destroy it before it destroys us. Now, it almost killed Holly.
Oh, please, Dad.
Now, listen, honey. Listen. This is something that I've got to do.
Maybe you shouldn't. You can't mess with things. You're always telling us that.
Whatever that thing is in there, I've got to get rid of it. It almost took you from me.
No, Dad, please.
Daddy, we're gonna go with you then.
Not this time, Will. This time it's my battle.
No, Dad, it's our battle. Look, that thing's touched all of us.
I don't have time to argue with you.
But Dad, Look, we can show you where the pylon is.
Yeah.
Please.
Okay. Okay, let's go.
Dad, the door's already open.
Like it was waiting for us. Strange. It's a large green ball of light. Holly? Holly? Will? Will! That thing's got them again. Maybe I can stop it. I'll remove the crystals from the matrix. Stop! let them go. Who are you?
I am the great and powerful.
You're not great. You're not powerful. You just think you are.
I am the watcher of the Pylons, the possessor of the presence. I am the sleeper who has awakened. I am the most powerful and the greatest of all.
What do you want?
I want power. I want the crystals.
Why?
I am the watcher of the Pylons. I am the possessor of the presence. I am the sleeper who has awakened. It's my destiny to rule all.
Nobody has the right to rule anybody.
I can do anything. I am the most powerful and the greatest.
If you were so great and you were so powerful, then why do you use children to do your dirty work?
I take what I want. I use whoever I need.
You have no right to endanger other people.
Stop!
We are free people, and you can't rule us.
Stop! I command you! Stop! 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 Stop!
Daddy, please!
Daddy, please.
Stop! 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 Oh, don't shut off my power source. Please. It's lonely in here. Please don't let me die.
Holly.
Oh, Daddy! Daddy, look! What is it, Daddy?
It looks like one of Enoch's people.
Maybe it was one of the builders of the pylon. We'll never know for sure. Come on. Let's go.
When I look all around, I can't believe the things I found. Now I need to find my way. I'm lost, find me. Living in the land of the lost. Living in the land of the lost. Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition met the greatest earthquake ever known. High on the rapids, it struck their tiny raft and plunged them down 1,000 feet below to the land of the lost.
Come on, get out of here. Come on. Will, come on, Holly, let's go.
To the land of the lost. To the land
fly swatter. Okay.
Looks like we don't need it, son.
I think Grumpy's getting tired of eating oversized toothpicks.
What a thing to wake up to. I was having the nicest dream, too.
Look, he's torn our curtain. Oh. Oh.
Now what are we going to use to keep the flies out?
Well, we're just going to have to hang it back up, that's all.
I don't think so, Dad. Look, he's eaten some of it.
Eaten some of it? Wait a minute. Grumpy's a meat eater.
Well, somebody better tell him, Dad. I mean, he's just eaten half our curtain.
I think I know why, Dad.
Why, Holly?
Well, the curtain we hung up is made out of dinosaur nip.
Dinosaur nip?
Well, that's what I call it.
Well, why do you call it that?
Well, the other day I saw Spot playing with it, and it reminded me of a cat playing with a catnip mouse.
Well, maybe that explains why he's been so attentive towards us.
Why?
Well, there's so much dinosaur nip around High Bluff here.
Well, if that's the only reason he's coming around, then why don't we pick it all up and throw it in the crevasse? And maybe Grumpy will jump right in after it. And then we can all get some sleep.
Holly.
Oh, no, that wasn't really the greatest idea I've thought of.
Oh, no, I think that was a great idea. In fact, we'll clear away all the dinosaur nip from around here, and then Grumpy won't bother us anymore. In fact, we'll start right after breakfast.
You and your big mouth.
Well...
Look what you got us into.
Well, at least Daddy isn't making us do it ourselves.
And I was going to go fishing today.
Well, the fish will be there tomorrow. There's nobody else here to catch them.
Well, here's some more. You know something? You two are doing a great job.
Oh, thank you, Daddy.
Will, can I give you a hand with that?
No thanks, Dad. They're not heavy.
Well, are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Boy, they sure do smell when you get a lot together.
Yes, I do. I want you both to keep an eye out for Grumpy and his friends. If you're sure that you can handle this patch, I'm going to take care of the one south of the cave.
Well, I can handle mine.
Yeah, we'll be okay, Dad.
All right, but remember, be careful.
Hey, now, what do you think you're doing? You know you can't carry as much as I can.
I can, too.
Oh, come on, it's too heavy. You'll hurt yourself.
I can carry anything you can carry.
Holly, you're a girl.
Good observation. Girls can do anything boys can do.
Have it your way. Come on. You want to rest?
No. Let's keep going.
Hey, look, Holly, if you're tired, just say so.
No, I'll rest when you rest. Come on.
Well, I'm not tired.
Oh. Okay, let's go. Come on.
These things sure stink. Careful not to fall over the edge.
Don't worry, I don't plan to.
Come on, let's throw these over and get back to the cave. Come on. Tired?
Only if you are.
Well, I are. Come on, let's rest by those rocks.
Okay. I can smell those ferns from here.
Yeah, me too. Hey, Holly.
What?
Look!
What do you think it is?
Looks like a man.
Is a man. Is he dead?
I don't know. Hey, it's a dummy!
A dummy? What's a dummy doing here?
What's important is who put it here. Come on, let's get it out of here and take a look at it.
He sure had short legs.
I think they're knickers.
What are knickers?
They're pants that came down to here, and they wore socks from here on down. You know, you've seen them in the old movies on TV.
Smells like dinosaur nip.
Yeah, whoever made it must have stuffed him with the ferns. Hey, look, there's something in his pocket. They must have smelled the dinosaur nip. Come on, quick, behind the rocks.
The dummy.
Run for the rocks. I'll get the dummy.
Will.
Hurry, before they stop yelling at each other and decide to play with us. Don't worry, I'll be okay. Go.
Holly. Well, where's Will?
Stay back to get a dummy.
Dummy? What dummy? What are you talking about?
Here he comes now.
What's this?
Found it hidden in some rocks.
There's a book inside his pocket.
What does it say?
I don't know. Grumpy and Alice came before we had a chance to look at it.
Well, they should both be at it for a while. Come on, let's get this back to High Bluff and take a look.
Okay, come on.
What kind of book is it, Dad?
It looks to me to be some kind of a journal or a diary. I can hardly read the writing. Wait a minute. Listen to this. I finally managed to teach the little furry monkey people a few words of the Christian language. I call them terrible lizard creatures the Sleestaks, after Major Joshua Sleestak. But them little fellas say Sarisataka, or something akin.
Hey, then he must be the one who wrote the warning about the Sleestak on the pillar outside the Lost City.
Them giant thundering beasts won't give us a moment's peace.
Dad, he said us.
There's got to be two of them.
There's some kind of plant the giant beasts like.
He must mean dinosaur nip.
Apparently. Let's see, it goes on here. Harry Potts has been gone for days now.
Harry Potts must be the name of the other guy.
I've taken off me clothes, stuffed them with that funny green stuff them monsters take so much delight in. And I've built me a roaring fire. I'll put me dummy in plain sight by the fire so that those infernal creatures will be thinking it's me. They'll not come close till the fire dies down. And by then, I should be across the crevice and into the cave where the pillars end.
That's the Lost City.
Right.
Is there any more?
It's just a little bit here. If I be right, fear not, ye poor suffering stranger, a reading this. I leave ye clues on rocks and on paper, as I have already done in me hand with this. That's it. The other section is missing.
Hey, the other half must be in the Lost City.
Dad, what do you think it meant when it said Harry Potts has been gone for days now? Gone where?
I don't know, Holly.
Do you think it could have meant Harry Potts escaped from here?
Well, there's only one way to find out.
Yeah, find the other half of the diary in the Lost City.
Yeah, but the Sleestak.
This is their dormant season.
Oh, I thought it was over.
Well, it's almost over, but I think we'll be okay.
Well, then what are we waiting for?
Well, let's get rid of this dummy on our way. Otherwise, we'll have to fumigate the cave when we get back.
Yeah. Hey, Dad, look, Grumpy's following us.
Don't worry, he'll stop when he gets to the crevasse. Let's go.
Hey, look, Grumpy's still trying to follow us.
Don't believe it. He's coming across the crevasse.
Big Alice isn't gonna like that.
Come on, let's get to the Lost City before he gets across.
Dad, where'd the diary say he was going?
Well, he said that he was going to the cave where the pillars end.
But there are 3 entrances to the lost city. Which one did he mean?
Well, we know it's not the main entrance in the center, honey, because that leads to Enoch's place and the Sleestak pit.
Well, maybe it's this one here.
No, I don't think so, son. He probably would have told us about the fallen pillars. No, I think he was talking about the one on the far side.
It's Grumpy!
And Alice!
Come on, quick, behind the pillars. We'll be safe there.
I suppose we should introduce them.
I've never seen Alice so mad before.
Well, they're very territorial. Grumpy's invaded her turf.
Uh-oh. Here we go.
He's gonna hurt her!
Let's get out of here before we get stepped on.
Okay.
Come on. Let's get out of here now. Okay.
They're really going at it.
Now, they'll get tired after a while if they don't kill each other first. Hey, I wonder if this is the cave the diary talked about.
It must be. Look at that!
Hey, it's just like the one on the pillar out in the jungle.
Yeah, he definitely came this way. Come on, let's see where this tunnel goes.
Come on!
Sleestaks here?
I don't think so, honey. Not unless it suddenly gets warmer.
Yeah, if the air stays this cold, the Sleestaks will remain dormant.
Look, Dad, there's something down there.
Come on, let's get going. Looks like somebody else has been here before us.
Yeah, look at these gourds. And that blanket. They look like they've been here a long time.
What are those? Rocks to throw at a Sleestak?
No, honey. This is a cairn.
A what?
It's a form of a landmark. It's a sign to look here. It means there's something probably underneath.
It's cold here. No, I'm not complaining. It's just fine. Fine.
Hey, look. Look, Dad.
It's the other half of the diary. Well, there's a map here and
What does it say?
more writing. I've finally found Harry Potts' trail. He come here, but he not come out. I can feel it in me bones. There's a hole down there among them dead lizard men.
It must mean the dorm at Sleestak.
That hole leads straight back to New England. Harry Potts went in that hole, and he went home. Take heart, stranger. I leave you this map. I go to follow my best chum, Harry Potts.
Dad, do you think he got out?
Well, I don't know, Will, but he certainly didn't come back here.
Well, where's the map say the hole is?
Let me check here. Wait a minute. Looks like we're supposed to go this way.
Do you think it's the way out, Dad?
Well, I don't know, Holly, but let's find
Come
out.
on!
It's okay, honey. They're still dormant.
Yeah, I'd be happy if they'd never wake up.
Come on, let's go. Come on, honey.
What was that?
Oh, I think I kicked a rock or something.
Now, we're supposed to look for an arrow.
Like this?
Yeah, that's it.
The arrow points the hole in the wall.
Hey, that must be it, the hole he wrote about.
Well, we've come this far. All right, now I'm gonna go first. Holly, I want you to follow second. And Will, keep your eye in the rear.
Okay.
Sure is small.
Well, we're just gonna have to crawl through it. Come on.
Hey, it's a lava pit.
This sure doesn't look like the way home.
No, it sure doesn't, honey.
Oh, Daddy!
Neither one of them made it. It's okay, honey. It's all right.
It's the rest of the diary.
What does it say?
Wait a minute. I don't like this. That lava's beginning to rise.
Hey, do you think it'll get this high?
I don't think so, Will. Doesn't look like it's done it in the past. It's getting a lot warmer, though.
Feels pretty good.
Sleestak!
This is probably what brings them out of their dormant season. Come on, we've got to get out of here. Hurry! Move! Come on, Will.
Go!
Hurry!
Quick!
Hurry!
Move! Quick! No, this way! Quick!
Keep moving. Come on.
Quick!
Come on, faster, Holly. Come on.
They're waking up!
Quick! Move!
Quick!
Come on, move, honey.
Hurry! Come on, Holly, hurry! What do we do now? We're gonna get killed out there.
Will, you still have the crystals?
Yeah, Dad.
On the count of 3, we'll throw them together. 1, 2, 3.
Dad, we didn't read the last half of the journal yet.
I know. Dear, poor, unfortunate stranger, if ye be reading this by now, ye know this is not the way out of this miserable, God-forsaken land. Go back. Leave these crawly caves. The Sleestak awaken when the devil's cauldron bubbles up. I've stayed too long. They are awaiting for me to come out. Wherever me chum Harry Potts is, in heaven or hell, I'm hoping that he'll put in a good word for me when I get there. At least, I'll be out of here. Peter Koenig, a private in General Washington's Revolutionary Army.
When I look all around, I can't believe the things I found. Now I need to find my way. I must find me living in the land of the lost. Living in the land of the lost. Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition met the greatest earthquake ever known. High on the rapids, it struck their tiny raft and plunged them down 1,000 feet below to the land of the lost.
Get out of here! Come on! Will! Come on, Holly, let's go!
To the land of the lost. To the land of the lost.
Dad, we haven't got enough food for dinner.
Well, Holly.
Don't look at me. It's Will's turn.
Oh, you gotta be kidding.
It is too your turn. Remember, you owe me a turn. You know.
I do not. I paid you back.
Hey, would you two cut out that arguing?
We don't argue that much.
Only 2 or 3 times a day.
So how can you say it's my turn?
How can you say it's my turn? 'Cause it is. You owe me a turn.
I do not.
I said to stop it.
It is not.
It is too your turn.
It is not.
It is too.
It is not.
Will, look.
It is not.
Will.
Let go of me.
Well, look.
Huh?
What's he doing?
Sterilizing a rock?
You don't suppose he's flipped out?
Well, if he has, it's your fault.
Daddy.
Just in time to take a taste. Here.
Oh, you want me to try that?
What's delicious? Come on.
Oh, what is it?
Stone soup, of course.
Okay, I'll try it.
Do you like it?
It tastes like water.
Well, the heat must have affected your taste buds. Come on, Will. You take a taste.
That's okay, Dad. I'll pass.
Oh, come on, Will.
You don't want to try the soup?
Okay, I'll try.
Well?
I hate to tell you this, Dad.
Yeah?
It, tastes like hot water.
Well, maybe I better try it again. Let me see. Now, perhaps it does need a little something. Like some salt, maybe. Think that might help?
Sure.
Yeah.
Why not?
I think a little salt would be nice in there.
It wouldn't hurt.
Unfortunately...
Oh, we're out of salt.
Afraid so.
Well, we'll go get some more, won't we?
Oh, sure we will.
Be careful now.
Why don't you rest while we're gone, Dad?
Yeah, take it easy.
Bye.
Bye.
I guess that does it. Come on, let's go.
Holly.
What?
Listen, I think we got a problem. You know, things have been pretty rough, what with the drought and all.
And we haven't been much help, have we?
Afraid not.
We have to do something, don't we?
You know, this strain of worrying about us has been too much for Dad.
We better watch out for him.
I'll need your help. Friends?
Okay. But only till Dad gets better. I hate it when it acts like it's gonna rain and it doesn't.
Yeah, we should make up its mind.
Hey, maybe something's wrong with one of the weather pylons.
Let's get back to the cave.
What's that?
Sounds like dinosaurs.
They're getting awfully close.
Come on, let's get out of here. Too late. Duck! Close.
Like a date with a freight train.
They must be looking for water. You know, since the drought, they have no place to go.
It sounds like us.
Just be glad you're not a Paku.
Why's that?
Well, the dinosaurs have just about stripped their territory clean of food. I mean, the Pakuni have to travel a lot further to find their food, or go hungry. Come on, let's get out of here.
No, and watch it, and watch it.
Let me see now. Not bad. Not bad at all.
I think it needs something else.
Well, why would you say that?
It just doesn't seem to have much nourishment. Hey, how about some of the carrots and turnips we gathered today? Come on.
Well, okay.
All right.
Hey, how about some onions and potatoes?
But we don't have any.
Well, let's go get some.
Okay. Oh, fat rats. That's the only one we've had since the drought.
It's as if she heard you. She's gonna charge!
Oh my gosh, let's grab Bugaloos!
Quick, into that pylon! Here comes 10 tons of angry pot roast.
I hope this thing holds up. Hey, Will.
What?
There's something strange about this pylon.
Yeah, it's dark.
What do you suppose that means?
I don't know. Hey, look!
Hot dog. Old Emily gave up.
There she goes.
Boy, that was lucky. Who would take care of Dad if anything happened to us?
Hey, we'd better get back to the cave and see if he's okay. Come on.
Come on, quick. Sure doesn't look like one. Hey, Daddy, look what we found!
You mean, look what I found.
Just wait 1 minute. The onions and the potatoes, yes. The iguana, no. I'm not that hungry.
Go on, get out of here before Dad changes his mind. Go on, go on, go on.
It tastes pretty good. Try some, Dad.
It doesn't taste like stone soup anymore. Tastes pretty good.
You know something?
What?
I think we've been tricked.
I think you're right.
Dinner, anyone?
Not Daddy.
Yeba, baka epi.
This is where we were yesterday.
We had our run-in with Emily.
Well, I want to see this open Pylons.
Well, it's over there.
It's dead. The crystals have been removed from the matrix.
So?
And the Pylons control the weather. And without their crystals, the Pylons can't work. Which might explain why we're having this drought.
Somebody stole them? But why?
Well, got any ideas, Dad?
No. But we better find out who did it, and quick.
I wish it'd rain.
It can't, not without the Pylons' help.
Amarani.
Ye nu namura, yeru onam.
He said something about food, didn't he?
I believe he thinks that we've stolen their food.
We did not!
Now, quiet, Holly.
Onameni, wachi a en wachi. Ye ma ejika meni.
Give it to him, Holly.
But Dad!
I said to give it to him.
Epi. Ye ni kuwachi.
Go?
Come on. Come on.
But Dad, why did you give that to him?
Hey, just keep walking. I'll explain later. We must have encroached on their territory.
So we're not entitled to a mistake?
Yeah, we don't steal from them.
Well, they think that we do. You have to remember the Pakuni are territorial by nature. And you have to remember that we're intruders here. So far, we've managed to keep the truce, but things are getting tougher.
So what are we supposed to do?
Well, I think we're going to have to make a peace offering.
Like what? More crystals?
No. Maybe some stone soup.
But Dad, what about the pylon?
Well, I think I know how to solve that problem, too. There it is. It's a Pakuni enclosure. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
What is it?
Do you hear that?
Yeah, I hear it.
It's our missing crystals. You know, a pile of crystals like that, there's no telling what might happen. If they add a yellow one to it, it might just be enough to blow us all to kingdom come.
Don't they have a door or something?
Just relax, honey. It's right around the corner.
Dad.
Yes?
About that critical mass business. I mean, how are you going to explain that to the Pakuni?
I don't know yet. Come on.
Holly!
Well, look.
Okay. Now just let me handle this.
Okay.
Come on. Food. We bring you food. Food.
Uda? Ah, unam.
Tiri. Sao para yeni bako, onam yeni.
No. Look, I wish peace. Peace.
Dad, what's happening?
I don't know. They're just talking about whether or not they're going to accept our food, I guess.
Well, what's to talk?
Todd doesn't trust us.
Well, wait till he hears the part about the stone soup.
Many for onam.
What?
You accept? Ah, good. Okay, then. Now, we will make you stone soup.
Super.
That's right. It's stone soup.
Super. Fima.
Well, try it. I mean, you might like it.
Yo, many called Dinda.
I think he understood me.
I guess so. Quick, get a stone before he changes his mind.
Yeah, hurry.
Chaka, come here. I want you to taste this. See what you think. Needs salt, doesn't it? S-A-L-T, salt.
Opera?
Opera, salt?
Opera.
Opera, okay. See? Salt. Now it's your turn.
How about some onion?
Yeah, that's good.
That'd be great. 1 and 2.
Sa, come here.
What'd he say?
I don't think he was very complimentary about my cooking. What do you think, Will?
Potatoes. Hey, it needs some potatoes.
Maywo Effie.
What? Hey, who? Me neither. Ooh, it sounds sick.
Aganka.
Well, there's no accounting for taste.
Where's Todd disappeared to?
Oh, here he comes now.
They took Dan Opima.
Oh, that's no good.
Well, we're going to have to show him that. Here's See, cactus stings, see?
A warrior.
No. Flowers are for wearing. See, watch. There. That's better. Oh.
I think that it's ready.
But what about the crystals?
Just wait. Soup's on.
Me aboma. Me todari.
First, we talk about trading. 1 crystal for 1 bowl of soupa.
Many empika epini. Epini consani.
He doesn't want to trade, does he?
I think that he thinks that the crystals are magic.
Many empika opima. Dan epini.
I think that he thinks that he doesn't want to trade the crystals for the soup.
Hey, maybe we ought to wait till he's hungrier.
What will you trade for this?
Opima. Opima.
You want that?
A stone?
Not just a stone. A soup stone.
Daddy, I'm scared.
Don't tell Will, okay? Be brave. Come on, let's get these crystals back in the pile.
Okay, hurry, Holly, come on.
Come on, we've got to hurry. Let's take a look.
It looks like the end of the world. No more electrostatic storm!
Looks like it is over.
I wonder about that.
What do you mean?
Well, what's to keep the Pakunis from coming back to steal the crystals again?
Very simple.
Wow.
Well, now that that problem's solved, whose turn is it to cook tonight?
Dad, do you think the drought's over?
Oh, I think so, son. Didn't rain very long today, but at least it rained, and that's a good sign.
Yeah.
Dopey. I haven't seen him all day.
He probably smelled the soup and came for dinner.
Dopey! Dopey, stop that. Chaka, don't be afraid. He's only trying to be friendly. Ari! You ought to be ashamed of yourself chasing a poor little Paku like that. Go jump in the swamp and cool off. You heard me march. Go on. It's okay, Chaka. You're a mess. Come on up the cave and I'll clean you up. Come on.
Honey, what happened to him?
Dopey was having a little fun. Come on. Yep, your hair could use a little brushing at that. Come on, lift up. Want to see what you look like? Come on. Look. It's heavy. It's a mirror. Mirror?
Hey, you two. Soup's on. Come on.
You want to eat dinner with us?
Unam, make dinner.
Come on, I'll show you. Oh, Chaka, come on, here. Better?
Better.
Here, come on, sit down. What's the matter?
Yeah.
No good? Why do you say that?
Yeah, Yinku.
Well, what do you know? Stone soup.
When I look all around, I can't believe the things I found. Now I need to find my way. I must find me living in the land of the lost. Living in the land of the lost. Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition met the greatest earthquake ever known. High on the rapids, it struck their tiny raft and plunged them down 1,000 feet below to the land of the lost.
Come on, get out of here. Come on. Will, come on, Holly, let's
To the land of the lost. To the land of the
The Sleestak pit is this way. Hey, Dad, it's funny. I don't hear any noise from the thing that lives down in the pit.
Well, maybe the Sleestak fed it.
Let's be quiet. They're liable to hear us. Dad, this is strange that they're not around. I wonder where they are.
Well, they could be hunting. Let's get to Enoch's cave before they come back. Come on.
Come on. Well, what do you think, Dad? Think you can get it to work?
Well, I'm not positive, but I think I know how the time doorway works now. It's just a matter of finding the right combination of colors as they come up in sequence. And the correct sequence will produce a time doorway that'll get us home.
Okay.
All right. You ready?
Yeah.
Ready.
Let's give it a try.
Dad, look!
Hey, it's working.
Well, I produced a time doorway, but we don't know where it goes yet.
Well, let's go see.
Now, wait a minute, Will. Let me put something through it first. Well, it went through, but we don't know where.
You know, Dad, when I was with Enoch and he was trying to get home, we could see where the doorway led through the mist.
You know, you're right, Will. This doorway just seems to go out into space somewhere. Let's try another combination.
Okay.
This could go on forever.
Would you rather wait here until the Sleestak feeds you to the thing in the pit?
Hey, will you two calm down? Now, we're going to have to stick together if we're going to get out of here. All right?
Okay.
Let's try it again. No, that doesn't seem to work.
No.
Let me try another combination.
It's not doing anything. Try a different sequence.
Try this here. I don't know. I thought I had it, too.
I know, come on.
Oh, no, let me see. Was it that way or that way? Oh. Boy, I gotta tell Dad about this.
Hey, try it again. One of them has to work.
Now, the problem is the combinations are almost endless. Wait a minute. Where's Holly?
She was here a minute ago.
Come on, we'd better find her.
Okay.
Dad!
What is it? What happened?
I was outside the lost city and Big Al was chasing
Were you
him.
teasing her?
Will!
Come on, you have to come see. Come on, it's in here.
Wow, where does it go?
I don't know, I didn't go down. But look at this.
It's a symbol for the pylons.
What's it used for? There's no pylons down here.
Well, maybe a mark for one of the time doorways. Come on, let's go down and see.
But it's dark down there.
Well, we'll use my lighter. That'll give us enough light. Now stay close together. Come on.
I wonder how far down this goes.
I don't know. I'd guess we've come down about 50 meters or so. Wait a minute. That's the end of the steps.
Hey, Dad, look. It's another one of those triangle things that opens the pylons.
It's cold here. I feel a draft.
Can't be.
No, she's right, Will. I feel it too.
I think it's coming from that black hole in the wall over there.
Dad, can you see anything?
No, it's pitch black. Looks like it goes straight down on the other side of this hole.
Well, let's find out how far it goes.
I didn't hear it hit.
Neither did I.
Come on, Will. Let's find out where it goes.
What can I do to help?
Just stay out of the way.
That isn't fair. I found this place. I should be able to help explore it. You don't understand. I'm not a kid anymore.
Look, honey, we don't know what's on the other side of this hole. We just want to protect you, that's all. You understand?
Okay, if that's what you want it.
Come on, Dad, we can anchor the rope to the stalagmite. That should hold it.
Not a baby, darn it. When are they gonna see that? Grown-ups. Don't do this, don't do that. Just stay out of the way. When are they gonna trust me?
They will, Holly. But you'll have to be patient a while longer yet.
Where'd you come from?
From the doorway.
Well, where is it? How does it work?
Seems to be gone again. They come and go so quickly.
They? Is there more than one?
I can't explain the unexplainable, Holly.
What do you want here?
I want to talk to you about your father and brother. You have to understand, they see you as the baby of the family. It's hard for them to stop protecting you.
How do you know about them?
Well, they're very much like my own family. I was the youngest one, too. People aren't so very different, Holly.
You know too much about us. Who are you?
My name is Ronnie.
How'd you get that scar on your arm?
Oh, that was a long time ago. I was helping my brother. He needed me to get him out of a difficult situation.
Boy, my brother wouldn't trust me that far. He doesn't even think I can take care of myself.
Well, you didn't act too grown up a while ago.
They didn't want me around.
Holly, you left your father and Will just when they might have needed you. They're dealing with an unknown, and the unknown can be dangerous, especially here. You must go back to them and be there to help them if they need it, just as they're always there for you. I know you think of yourself as grown up, but part of growing up is learning and meeting responsibilities.
I'd better go now.
Wait, I have something for you. These are for you and Will and your father. They'll help you communicate over long distances.
Are they magic?
No, not quite. See, the blue stone picks up emotional and physical vibrations and transmits them. See, if you wear it around your neck, it picks up your heartbeat and causes a pulsing signal. And that signal will be received by the other pendants.
Thank you.
You can thank me by remembering two things. You must be very careful about meeting the Sleestak in the lower caves.
Oh, I'm always careful about meeting them.
And Holly, you must get over your fear of heights.
I can't do that. I know I can't. I've tried.
Yes, you can. Remember this. Whatever happens, look at the earth.
But Dad says it's not good to look down.
Holly, do you feel you can trust me? Then remember what I'm saying to you. Look at the earth. Whenever you're afraid of heights, look at the earth.
I will, Ronnie. I promise.
Good. Okay, you go now.
But Ronnie, what about the doorway?
Will, yeah. Well, neither one of us is going to be able to get down there. It's too narrow on the other side.
Oh, what are we going to do now?
I don't know. Holly's the only one small enough to get through the hole, and, well, I don't...
Dad, Will. Hey, what's wrong?
The hole's too narrow for Dad and me to get through.
Well, I'll go. You can tie a loop around me and lower me down.
You're the one who's afraid of heights, remember?
Well, it's not so bad when you can't see how far down it is.
No, I don't think so, honey. It's too dangerous. We don't know what might be down there.
Well, we'll never know unless I go down. We can't just walk away from it. You know, it might be the time doorway home.
I guess we can't pass up any opportunities to get home, even though there's a risk involved. Will, let's double check this rope.
Okay.
Hey, wait a minute. You have to wear these.
Huh? Where did you get these?
They're sort of like walkie-talkies. A lady gave them to me.
Holly, where did you see this lady?
Well, she was in Enoch's cave. Her name was Ronnie, and she says that it was very important that you wear these.
Okay.
Thanks, Dad. Well, now see what's down that hole.
All right. I want you to tie the rope around Holly and use a bowline. I'm going to double check this knot.
Okay, Dad.
Hey, I'd better take a couple of jewels with me so I can signal you.
That's good thinking, honey. Now listen. If anything odd starts to happen, you give me a long flash and a short flash, and we'll pull you up right away. If everything's okay, give us 3 quick flashes, all right?
Don't worry, Dad. I can handle it.
I know you can.
Thanks.
There you go. All right. Let me boost you up here, honey. You remember what I said?
Okay.
Careful, Holly.
I will.
Three blinks, she's okay.
So far.
This place is spooky. I better signal Dad again.
Hey, she's still okay. Maybe there's nothing down there after all.
I don't know. That hole must be awfully deep. We're almost out of rope.
Dad, look out! Ah!
Signal down without the crystals. Dad! Will! I'm not gonna be scared. No matter what happens, I'm not gonna be scared. It's Dad! Will!
I don't like the look of this.
I don't like the sound of it either. Don't they ever feed that thing?
No, I think they're about to.
I don't know about you, but I don't feel like being a main course.
I don't even want to be an appetizer. Unfortunately, the Sleestak have their own ideas about the care and feeding of that thing.
Dad, if we don't get out of here, what's gonna happen to Holly?
Be there to help them if they need it, just as they're always there for you.
They need me now. I must get to them.
What are they waiting for?
I think it's like a ritual. They're waiting for just the right moment.
Remember what I'm saying to you. Look at the earth. Whenever you're afraid of heights, look at the earth.
There must be a way to escape.
Even if we do get ourselves untied, an awful lot of Sleestak around here might just have other plans for us.
I made it. Boy, Ronnie was sure right. All I had to do was look at the earth. Oh no, Dad and Will are in trouble. Ronnie!
I'm here, Holly.
Dad and Will have been captured by the Sleestak.
I know. The Sleestak are celebrating the feeding of their god. They found your dad and Will in the lower cave and captured them to sacrifice them to their god in the pit.
What are we gonna do?
You can save them, Holly.
But how? I'm just a kid and those Sleestaks are big.
Holly, a while ago you were disappointed because your dad and Will didn't want you to help them. Now they need you very much. You must have the courage to answer their need.
Can you help?
No, Holly, you have to do it. Only you.
But I can't, Ronnie. I don't know how.
Holly, you trusted me before. You must trust me now. They need your help. You said you wanted to be grown up. If you don't find a way to help them, they'll die.
Okay. I'll find a way somehow.
Guess it'll be over soon.
There might still be a way out. If I can distract that thing down there when we hit, maybe you can get away.
No way, Dad. We'll have a better chance of fighting that thing if we stick together. Okay?
Okay, son.
Now what am I gonna do? There's Sleestak all over the place. Hey, let's see how they like these.
No! Get out of here!
No, Dad!
Don't worry about us! Now get out of here fast!
Here, play with these!
Ah!
Dad! Will! I've got to get him out of there.
Will. Son, can you hear me? Will. Will! Will! Will, can you hear me?
Holly, are you crazy? What are you doing down here? Go on, get back up that rope.
No, Dad, I want to help.
It's too dangerous here. Now go on.
No, Dad, we've got to get Will up first. We can rig a sling in the rope and pull him up. But he's too heavy for me, so you'll have to climb up first.
Okay, I just don't have time to argue with you. Holly, hurry up!
Where am I?
You're down in the pit.
Oh, my foot. I think I sprained it. Where's Dad? Hey, what are you doing down here?
Well, Dad's up above ready to pull you up, and I'm here to help. We better hurry before that thing decides dinner's served.
I think it already has.
Holly, you all right?
We're okay, Dad. Will's ready to come up.
Hey, not without you, I'm not.
Listen, Dad can't pull us up together. I'll be okay. Quickly, Dad!
Oh. Come on. Holly, look out! Oh.
Heights I'm afraid of. You? No!
Holly, get up here! Fast!
Okay, Dad.
Come on, come on.
Dad, the Sleestak is starting to revive.
I'm okay, Dad. Get Will.
Come on, come on.
Oh.
Will, are you okay?
Yeah, I think so, Dad. It's only a sprain.
Holly, what happened to your wrist?
Oh, it's okay. It's just a scratch. Dad, I'll be right back. I think I left something in Enoch's cave.
Now, hurry up, Holly. We can't stay here that long.
Okay.
Easy.
Ronnie! Ronnie!
I'm here, Holly.
I know who you are now. You knew my secret name and how I felt and what would happen to me. You got that scar on your arm saving your brother's life, and so did I. You're me later, when I grow up, huh?
I came back through a time doorway to help you.
Then that means we'll get out of here?
It means you can. But you'll have to find the doorway and the answer to it by yourself. I have to leave you now, Holly.
But I don't even know you yet.
You will, later. And you do have one precious gift for now. Your family. Cherish your father and brother, Holly. They won't always be there. Give them all your love and understanding while they are.
I will, but I have to know whether or not there's a future for any of us. Is there, Ronnie? Well, of course there's a future. If there wasn't, there wouldn't be any reason for going on.
When I look all around, I can't believe the things I've found. Now I need to find my way. I must find me living in the land of the lost. Living in the land of the lost. Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition met the greatest earthquake ever known. High on the rapids, it struck their tiny raft and plunged them down 1,000 feet below to the land of the lost.
Come on, get out of here. Come on. Will, come on, Holly, let's go.
To the land of the lost. To the land of the lost.
Quick, come on. Come on, let's try to circle around. The carrot patch should be just ahead.
And that's not all, look!
What is this, a convention? Every time we turn around, there's another dinosaur.
We're everywhere today.
We better stand back. Come on.
Another close call. Lucky for us, the Spike's so nearsighted.
Lucky for you don't have any more of that perfume. I mean, Spike may not think we're much of an afternoon snack, but we'd look awfully funny as a hood ornament.
Everywhere we go today, a dinosaur is.
Hey, I know a place where there wouldn't be any dinosaurs.
Uh-oh, this sounds like another one of your famous explorations.
In fact, I know a place. Remember we saw that gold gleam up on the mountaintop?
No?
No, you don't remember?
No, we're not going. It's too far. And the last time we saw a gleam on the hilltop, Dad got shocked by those two blue crystals.
Well, look, it won't happen again. I mean, we learn. I mean, we never make the same mistake twice.
Always a new mistake. And besides, you know how I feel about high places.
Oh, Holly, you'd be okay. And besides, it'd be fun and... Well,
yes?
Well, it's one place I can guarantee that we won't run into Grumpy and company.
Okay, you win. Come on, let's go.
Oh, hey, wait for me. Oh, hey, watch the loose rocks.
Hey, I thought you said this would be easy.
No, I didn't say it was going to be easy. I said it was going to be fun. Hey, you want to rest for a while?
Here, come on. Wow, it's a long ways down.
Turn that around. We've climbed a long ways up.
Well, I know that. Why do you think we're so out of breath? I've been climbing so hard, Hey, I've been concentrating so hard on climbing, I haven't had time to get scared. Huh.
Well, you have nothing to fear, but...
Fear itself. I know, but that doesn't always work.
You want some more water?
No, thanks. Some view from up here, huh?
Yeah. Come on, let's get going. You ready?
Ready. I think.
Okay. Easy.
Boy, we sure are high up. Look how far you can see.
Yeah. Hey, I wonder why they put a pylon up here.
You gonna open it?
Sure, why not?
Well, just be careful. Remember what happened last time?
I'm only gonna look. Maybe it's different inside. I mean, they must have put it way up here for a reason.
Hey, Will, you better be careful. The Skylines might get you.
I'm not gonna touch anything. I'm just gonna look.
Well, I don't think I'm gonna go in. If anything happens, it's gonna be your fault.
Nothing's gonna happen.
Will, you made lightning!
Sorry, it was an accident.
You said you wouldn't touch anything.
Don't worry, I know what I'm doing. Hey, this matrix looks a lot like the one Enoch has down in the Lost City. The one that controls the time doorway.
You did it again. Will, you better come out of there.
What's happening now?
I don't know. You better come out and look at this yourself, Will. Will, turn it off!
I don't know how to stop it.
Will! Look! It came from that shimmering light.
Great. Hey, where'd the shimmering light come from?
You made it.
I wonder if... It's just like the river. It came all the way around.
Look, Will, a parachute.
The shimmer must be a time doorway. I did it. I opened it, and something fell through.
Someone, you mean? Hey, do you think you could put it back the way it was?
Put it back? We can go home now.
But how? With a ladder?
We'll figure something out.
Hey, we better go see who came through it. The parachute came down near the swamp.
Yeah, and whoever it is might be in danger if old Grumpy's hanging around there. Come on.
Yeah.
Now he looks dangerous. Yeah, beat it, Spot. Scat! Go on, pick on somebody your own size. Go on! Beat it, Spot. And go play with Grumpy.
Hey, I sure am happy to see you, kids. Where am I, and what in the heck was that?
That's only a celophysis. It's omnivorous.
Much care where it goes to church. It sure has got bad manners.
Hey, you all right?
Well, I think so. My glider got chewed in half at an embarrassing moment. I guess I lost my bearings on the way down.
I'm Will Marshall, and this is my sister, Holly.
Beauregard Jackson of Fort Worth, Texas, at your service.
Our place is off this way. We'll be able to get there before dark. Hey, I think we ought to get you down out of there.
Oh, nothing to please me more, son.
We live up there.
Wouldn't it be easy to buy yourselves a house?
Well, it saves us from Grumpy.
Come on, Mr. Jackson.
Up this way.
Dad?
Did you bring anything home that's edible?
Daddy.
Dad, this is Beauregard Jackson of Fort Worth, Texas. He came down in a parachute. Mr. Jackson, this is my father, Rick Marshall.
Marshall?
A parachute? Well, I guess you had a bit of bad luck, Mr. Jackson.
I don't think Mission Control is going to be quite that polite, but if you'd be so kind as to point me to a telephone, I'd appreciate it.
Well, the nearest telephone is light years away. This is another world, a closed universe. It's not quite like Earth. I mean, this place is filled with dinosaurs and monkey-like people that we call Pakuni. And in fact, it was built by the ancestors of some giant insect-like creatures that we call Sleestaks.
You from Texas?
No, why?
You sure do tell some mighty fine stories. If you'll please help me to a phone, I'd appreciate it.
Will, the fly swatter, come on.
Move over.
Ready?
Yeah.
Now, that'll take care of him for a while.
You'd think after a while he'd stop bugging us.
Was that a dinosaur?
Sure, I told you. That's Grumpy.
Uh-huh. So there I was, making re-entry over Ecuador. The plasma field was building up over the heat shield, so I couldn't see too much of what was going on.
Mr. Jackson, that doesn't sound like any glider I've ever heard of.
Well, sure, son, it was a hypersonic glider. Wow. Same as I've been flying for the past 6 years between Phoenixport and Space Station 5.
A spaceship?
Well, not a real spaceship. I mean, these gliders don't go to other planets like the pulse ships. They're fun to fly and safe enough. But this time, something cut the tail off my glider. Next thing I knew, I was hanging from my parachute in that tree.
Wow.
There's a radio in my capsule. Of course, it wouldn't do much good here, would it?
No, there's a way out of here, Bo. A fellow by the name of Enoch was pretty sure of it. We just haven't been able to find it yet, that's all.
You mean there are other people here?
Oh, Enoch's not human.
Well, what do you mean, son?
Well, Enoch's one of the people who helped build this place. He got trapped here when he fell through one of the time doorways.
Did he ever get out?
We never found out. We're not sure, but we think that the pylons have something to do with the time doorways. There's so many of them, and each one seems to lead to a different world or a different time. Well, take you, for example. I mean, you must be from some time in our future. Where we come from, we don't have any space shuttles yet.
I'm starting to feel awful lost.
Don't worry about it, Bo. Tomorrow will be a better day. Why don't we hit the sack? I think I have an extra blanket for you. Will, clean up this, would you?
Yes, sir.
Will, you're gonna have to tell Dad sooner or later.
I know. Tomorrow. Mr. Jackson's probably gonna kill me.
He'll be mad, all right.
I don't think I've ever heard it so windy.
What's that?
I don't know. I never saw it before. Will, did you...
Dad, I did it. I mean, Holly and I were playing around with one of the pylons yesterday.
You what? All right, you better tell me about it.
Well, Dad, I didn't mean to. Thought maybe that I could open one of the doorways to home, and I was touching some of the crystals on the matrix table. And... Hey, look, Mr. Jackson, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to strand you here.
You little buzzard. So was you. I always did want to visit another planet, but this is not what I had in mind.
Dad, I could have put it back, but I was afraid I might make it worse.
Now, that was good thinking. Do you remember the crystals that you touched?
Yeah.
All right, then maybe we can undo the damage.
Hey, now, wait a minute. That thing is a doorway, isn't it? I mean, that's the thing I came through, and it's still open. Might be able to get back through it if we can get to it. You wouldn't mind getting back about 20 years after you started now, would you?
Well, of course not. We just want to get back. Let me see. It's 50 to 60 meters up. Well, there's a lot of hills around here that are a lot higher. Maybe if it passes close enough to one of them, we could jump into it.
Maybe we could make it do that.
You mean fool around with the pylon again?
You like it here, Marshal? I think the boy's right.
I guess he is.
All right, then let's find my survival kit. There's some things we're going to need. Monofilament line, binoculars, my parachute.
Okay, this way.
What I don't understand is, why do you need your parachute?
Yeah, you spent a half hour rolling it up.
Notice the wind?
Yeah.
My glider was 15 miles up and still moving at a half a mile a second when that thing grabbed me. The other side of that gateway is still moving through the Earth's atmosphere. 15 miles up, half a mile a second. That's where the wind is coming from, because it's moving. Now, once I go through that gate, I can free fall all the way down to where I can breathe the air. But after that, I'm sure gonna need my parachute.
Wait a minute, Mr. Jackson. We don't have any parachutes for us to get back.
I know, and I'm sorry about that. Once I get through and I get back to his ship, I promise I'm gonna come back for you. Will, you wanna show me where that's at?
Yeah, follow me.
Is that your pylon?
Yeah. Hey, don't touch anything, though.
Eventually we'll have to. That gateway doesn't go near any high points except one, and that's a long way away. Wait a minute, maybe it does pass close enough. Let's see.
What'd you see?
I told you, you'd think I'd gone out of my mind.
It's one thing to know about it, but seeing it...
Dad?
What is it?
It's like the river.
Here, let me see. It's us! It's us on that hill. That hill's this hill, isn't it?
It's like looking all the way around the world.
I told you this was like a small, closed universe. You're not going to be able to help us, Mr. Jackson.
Well, why not? I can fly a glider through that gateway. It'll be just like docking at a space station.
The other side of that doorway is moving. The wind's pouring through it right into our side. And at a half mile per second, nobody can dock with that. If we don't close that doorway, sooner or later, that wind's going to turn into a hurricane. And it won't stop rising until all of the air in this valley is moving at a half a mile per second.
Marshal, sometimes you're scarier than them dinosaurs.
Dad! There's skylines!
Skylines?
They're friendly sometimes. We had a problem with the weather once and they told us how to fix it.
They're kind of a living machine. They're the watchdog over the environment. Holly, give me those binoculars. They're signaling us. Green, yellow, red. Blue, yellow, red. It's a long sequence of colors. All right, we're going to have to try it. Maybe they'll help us stop the wind. I want you both to wait here, watch the skylines, and tell us if anything happens. Okay. Come on, let's go.
Bigger on the inside than it is on the outside.
This is something else we haven't been able to figure out yet.
Don't try to explain it to me, Mr. Marshall. I'm confused enough already.
Well, let's give it a try. Okay, green, yellow, red. Blue, yellow, red. Red, yellow, red.
The wind, Dad!
Something's happening to the wind, Daddy!
The skylines are still flashing!
What sequence of colors?
It's the same. No, wait, it's different. Green, yellow, green. Blue, yellow, green. Red, yellow, green.
Green, yellow, green. Blue, yellow, green. Red, yellow, green.
That's making it worse.
Hold on. It's still there. Dad, the shimmer's still there. The gateway's still open.
Well, I did everything that the Skylines told us to do. Somewhere we've made a mistake.
They're still there. And they're still signaling. It's the same thing. I thought you said they control the weather.
The weather. That's it. We've made a terrible mistake. The Skylines have nothing to do with the time doorways. They were trying to tell us how to stop the natural wind. But it isn't a natural wind. So the signals just made it worse.
Hey, Dad, look! It ain't the skyline!
The skyline got sucked right into the gateway.
The wind's building up again.
Look, Marshal, all this is getting us nowhere now. I gotta get out of here.
Look, we'd like to too. We're just as anxious as you are. But there's nothing anyone can do as long as that one and only time doorway is acting as a giant hurricane. Whether you have to slow it down or shut it down.
You shut it down, you'll be cutting off my only way out.
Or would you rather be alive or dead, Mr. Jackson?
That's a good question, Mr. Marshal. The man's got to do what he's got to do. Now, look, you're going to have to experiment in order to try to shut it down. In the process, I might be able to make it through.
All right. You might have a chance. But just one chance, Jackson.
One'll be enough.
All right. Tell me what's happening outside.
Making lightning.
What now?
Nothing. Hey, wait a minute. You did something. That shimmer just took off like a bat out of Philadelphia. Slow it down. See if you can make it turn. We got an angle toward the ground. Try to level it off some. Get your eyes in a little. You still haven't made a turn yet. Dang, it's getting too far away. You did it. You turned. Watch out, it's going into the cliff. Chocolate.
Hey, it came right up the side of the mountain.
It's below us.
All right, Marshal, you made a turn to the right now. Now turn it to the left until I say whoa.
I just remember how to do it. Is it working?
Now hold it. Just a little bit more. Now, hold it right there, that's fine. Can you bring it up a little? Hey, hold it! That's it, it's coming right at us.
The wind is less now, isn't it?
I must have slowed it down. It looks like it's coming right down our throat. If it isn't high enough, you can climb up in the pylon.
If it isn't less now, it's strongest in the gate. That's the source of it. Marshal, get your kids out of here.
Well, what about you?
I'm going home.
Good luck, Jackson.
And the farewell stuff. Come on, get out of here.
Come on.
He made it, didn't he?
We'll never know. Gateway's gone. It destroyed the pylon. I guess we'll never be able to open up that gateway again.
Well, I guess we'll have to find another pylon.
You just wait a minute. I'd catch you fooling around with another pylon. There'll be no television for a week.
Yes,
Come on,
sir.
let's go home.
When I look all around, I can't believe the things I found. Now I need to find my way. Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition met the greatest earthquake ever known. High on the rapids, it struck their tiny raft and plunged them down 1,000 feet below to the land of the lost. To the land of the lost. To the land of the lost.
Hey, she's doing pretty good. She's gonna give you a run for your money. Can you see her? She's coming up there. Let's get ready. Okay. Much better, honey. You stayed under for almost a minute. Come on.
Come on, get out of there. I can do better than that. Okay, now you'll see an expert.
So you can do much better.
Yep.
All right, Mr. Tarzan. Give it a try.
Okay. It's a cavern. Wait till I tell Dad about this.
That's pretty good, son. You stayed under for almost 2 minutes.
Dad, there's a cavern.
Where?
Down there. The rock formations look like the ones in the Lost City.
But the Lost City's a long ways from here.
Yeah, this whole area is honeycombed with caverns and tunnels, just like in the Lost City.
Dad, that means the Sleestak can come through the tunnels and come up to the water hole.
It's a possibility, Will. We'd better check it out to make sure.
But we haven't done the laundry yet.
Don't worry, we'll do it when we get back.
Dad, it's awfully cold down there.
Well, let's take our clothes with us. I got a plastic bag in my sack. We can put our clothes in there. Come on.
Cold here.
It sure is, honey. Let's get to shore. Put on our clothes. We're gonna have to be careful.
Dad, do you think that tunnel could lead to the Lost City?
I don't know, Will. But it has to lead somewhere.
It's spooky.
I hope there's no Sleestak around.
We're just gonna have to be on the guard.
Hey, Dad, look, there's a tunnel that goes off that way.
Come here, Will. We better stick to the main tunnel. We can always explore these on our way back.
Okay.
All right?
What is it? Sleestak!
They're not moving.
Are they dead?
No, I don't think they're dead, Holly.
They look frozen.
I think they're in hibernation.
I hope they stay that way.
Well, this is probably their dormant season. They'll wake up at the right time by instinct, probably when the weather gets warmer. Come on, let's get back to the cave. These tunnels are probably loaded with Sleestak, and we don't want to get trapped down here.
Okay, right behind you.
Will!
I'm coming. Back! Back!
Hurry, Will! Will! think they've captured him. Now, you keep going. I'm going to have to go back after him.
I'll go too.
No, you won't. Now, go on, Holly. Listen to me.
No, Dad, I won't go without your will. Dad!
Go on! Go on!
Before something happens to them. These tunnels, they all look the same. You get lost in here for weeks and never find your way out. I'll have to mark the ones I've been through so that I don't keep going around in circles.
Dad, Will, please come out. I don't want anything to happen to you. Please be okay. Why do you guys have to be thirsty now? I have to get back to Dad and Will.
Holly? Will?
That will not be necessary. They cannot harm the will human.
Then why don't you tell them that?
That will keep them out. It is unwise to disturb them during the sleeping season. It will only make them angry.
They're always angry. Hey, Enoch, we thought you'd be gone by now.
No, I have been unable to leave. Come, I will show you why.
I've been here already. That's one of my marks. I've just got to keep trying.
Well, we thought you'd be long gone by now, Enoch. I mean, haven't you been able to open your time doorway?
Many times. But something very strange is going on. I cannot leave the staging area. It is as if the law of conservation of temporal momentum has been reversed. I cannot go home, although there is considerable temporal pressure for me to do so.
What?
I'm sorry you do not understand ultradimensional matrices. It is actually quite simple. I cannot leave here. Nothing can leave here unless an object of equal mass and temporal energy enters.
Well, that means that we can't leave here either, doesn't it? Unless 3 other people come in.
That is correct, but there is more to it than that. You should not be here at all. I believe the presence of you and your family are the cause of my problem.
What do you mean?
Look.
It's Earth. Enoch, if I had a parachute right now, I could jump through.
Wait, there is more.
That's us, before we fell in here.
Pay attention now. This is the puzzling part.
That's the rapids we were on.
Daddy, do something!
Enoch, where's the mist for the doorway?
I do not know.
We were all killed, weren't we?
Obviously. You should not be here now.
Yeah, but how can that be? Enoch, we're alive. I'm alive now.
Daddy, do something!
Enoch, how can this be true?
I think you do not belong here. I think it is your presence here that is disrupting the workings of the time doorway. I think you must be removed. Somehow.
Daddy, do something! What's you, Dad? I thought you might have been...
It's okay, honey. It's okay. Calm down. Calm down.
I'm okay now, Dad.
Why didn't you stay back at the waterhole where you were safe?
Well, the Sleestak followed me.
What do you mean, all the way out of the jungle?
Well, they started out of the waterhole, and I let him have it with a couple of crystals.
That's a good girl. But you should have stayed back there. It's too dangerous wandering around these tunnels. Took me all this time just to find my way back.
But I wanted to help. I was afraid something might have happened to you or Will. Hey, Dad, where is Will?
I don't know, honey. I haven't seen a trace of him. I think he went down this tunnel to get away from the Sleestak.
Where do you think it goes?
I don't know that either. But I do know that tunnel's probably full of Sleestak, so we're going to have to stay on our guard.
Hey, Dad, the torch!
No, we're not going to be able to use this, Holly. Might wake up some more Sleestak.
Well, the last ones we saw were pretty awake already. Besides, it's cold down here. My clothes are still wet from coming back down here.
Okay, honey. And besides, it'll give us a little protection. Sleestak don't like fire that much. Okay, let's be careful. Come on.
Daddy, do something!
How could it be, Enoch? If we didn't fall through the time doorway, then we must have fallen to the rocks below and died. But if we fell into the rocks, then we wouldn't be here.
That is the puzzle. You must have experienced either one or other of the events, yet as you can see, neither event happened to you. The mist of the time doorway did not draw you into the vortex. The raft fell only part way down the falls. You seem to have fallen into space.
But then how did we get here?
As I said, you should not be here. Your presence here is disrupting the balance of the doorways. I must correct that imbalance, or I cannot go home.
Daddy, do something! Look, Dad, there's a light.
All right. We're going to have to be careful.
Get behind it.
Quick, Holly in there. Come on.
Dad, I can't get through. There seems to be something over the door. Dad, I can't get through. There seems to be something over the door.
Enoch, it's Dad and Holly. Let down the barrier. Sleestak! It's okay, Dad. The Sleestak can't get through the invisible barrier.
Enoch.
It is good you have come. Perhaps you can help me with a small problem.
Well, I presume you wouldn't be still here if you didn't have a problem. You know, that's a pretty handy gadget you have there.
It serves its purpose.
And how are you, Will?
I'm okay. At least I think I'm okay.
What do you mean, son?
Daddy, do something!
That's us.
Yes, that is correct.
But we've already fallen through the time doorway. That's how we got into this place.
Enoch says we've never fallen through the doorway.
That's impossible. If we didn't fall through the time doorway, then why are we here?
Daddy, do something!
Look, Dad. See? There's no mist when we fall over the falls. It's like we fall into nothing.
Why does that sequence keep playing of us going over the falls again and again?
That is the source of the paradox. The Matrix is locked on to that incident. I cannot use it for anything in that present condition.
Yes, but we could, if it weren't over a raging river. Enoch, is there any reason why we couldn't throw a rope through there and moor it off onto one of the rocks, maybe?
The sequence moves from the end to the beginning. Your rope would be cut. In actuality, you should have been killed in the waterfall. The time doorway cannot be used for anything until this paradox is resolved. You are here. You are there, both at the same time.
Daddy, do something!
I have a tentative solution.
What?
If I can prevent you from being transported here, then all will be normal again.
But that means we'll be killed!
You have a fine grasp of the obvious.
But we're alive, Enoch. We're alive here and now, and you can't change that. We got in here somehow. We weren't killed. I remember when the waterfall opened up. It was all golden and misty. A huge hole in space. And like a nightmare within a nightmare. And paradox or not, that was real. And we're here now.
Daddy, do something!
Can you tell us how we got here?
No, I cannot.
Can you help us to get back?
I have said an equal mass must enter here for you to leave. 3 people.
3 people?
Yes, 3.
What about those people? Think about it, Enoch. If they enter, then we can leave.
Yes.
Yeah.
The time doorway will no longer be locked on that scene, and you can leave too.
Daddy, do something!
I suppose I could save you, but it would be wrong.
Why?
It is against the code to tamper with the lives of others.
Is it against the code to provide the information?
No, it is not.
Can you tell me how it is done?
Remove a white crystal from the wall. Place it on the table. The doorway will open. The raft will fall.
Daddy, do something! Daddy, do something!
I believe you have resolved the paradox, Rick Marshall.
Will your doorway work all right now?
I don't know. I shall have to test it. Yes. Yes, it works.
Daddy, look!
Look, it's home!
Can we go through?
You do not understand. You must go through to complete the resolution of the paradox. If 3 people enter the land, then 3 people must leave, even if it is the same 3. Those 3 on the waterfall, they are suspended between 2 worlds until you go through the doorway. You must go home.
You don't have to tell us twice. Come on, Will.
Come on.
Wait a minute. Mr. Enoch, Thank you.
Enoch, we hope you get home too. We know you have a mission to save your people and, well, you know what we mean.
Farewell, my friend.
A custom of your people?
It means thanks and good luck.
As you know, we are not very expressive. Gnactic.
Gnactic.
It means good health, good life, and go in peace.
Come on, Holly, let's go home.
Looks like a Tyrannosaurus.
Haven't seen anything like that on Earth before.
Well, that's because they haven't existed for 70 million years.
What are we gonna do?
Well, I guess we're safe for a while. And maybe he'll get tired and go away.
Look, Dad, he's leaving. Boy.
Now, this looks like a pretty safe place to stay until we find out where we are or how to get back home.
Yeah, but Dad, we don't even know where home is.
We'll get back home, Will. It may take us a little while, but we'll get back. I know that.
Yes, my friends, you will, someday. The cycle is now complete. I can go home to my time. Gnactic, my friends.
When I look all around, I can't believe the things I found. Now I need to find my way. I must find me living in the land of the lost. Living in the land of the lost. Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition met the greatest earthquake ever known. High on the rapids, it struck their tiny raft and plunged them down 1,000 feet below to the land of the lost.
Come on, get out of here. Come on. Will, come on, Holly, let's go.
To the land of the lost. To the land of the lost.
Dad! Holly! You should see what's going on down by the tar pit.
What?
Rembrandt is creating a masterpiece.
Rembrandt?
Chaka is painting a portrait of Ta on a big rock.
No kidding. How's he doing?
Well, I didn't want to get too close because I didn't want to make him nervous. But from what I could see, pretty good.
Gee, that's great. You didn't happen to run into Dopey by any chance? I haven't seen him all morning.
Oh, he's down there, all right. Trying to get Spot to play with him. Only Spot doesn't want to play with 2 tons of fun Dopey.
Kode Tawachi?
Anu Unwachi! Anu Unwachi! Unwachi!
Tusa! Tusa! Cool!
Yeniku! Iban! Iban! Chaka? Yeban Iban Ta! Fusachi!
Hey, sa ACA Gigo.
Me, Nanda.
Hey! Sa Aparia Bukaduchi!
Dopey.
Sa Efe Dope!
Dopey abu Emily.
Sa Efe Emily!
Emily, agamba pisa. Emily amu Dopey.
Ah, Misaso Pari! Yeban!
Dopey.
Yeban!
Me in casa.
Yeban Iban Ta! Chaka Pue!
You chaka poo.
Fusachi! Fusachi! Taka!
Ite ego eguka. Chaka Nanda. Chaka Doro Van Rashi. Chaka Novu Otu. Chaka Novu Otu.
Chaka Basachi!
Me Versace. Chaka Koku Puchu Van Mage. Chaka Koku.
Chaka?
Me Nanda.
Danger. Where? Sayago.
place. Yeni pa! Yeni pa!
Chaka sapaku?
None, Paku. Dopey!
Dad, something's happened to Dopey. Come on!
Ego Tosa! Ego Tosasa!
It's Dopey! What's he doing in the tar pit?
Not too close,
But Dad, we have to. Otherwise, how are we going to get him out?
If we can get a rope around him, maybe we can pull him out.
Maybe we could if he doesn't sink too deep. The only chance is to lasso him. You and Holly go on into the jungle and get some vines, as strong as you can find.
Okay.
Just take it easy, Dopey. Don't worry about it. Everything will be all right. Just calm down.
Are these strong enough?
Yeah, those will be fine. Now knot them together, carefully.
Sa Effie a chica?
It's a lasso, Chaka.
Sa Effie lasso?
Lasso, it's a kind of a rope. I mean, you throw it.
Many in dang the Doru Dopey. Many in dang Ching Dopey.
Well, that's what we're going to try to do, Chaka. Ching. We're going to try to pull Dopey out of the tar pit, hopefully. All right. Let's get ready. Dopey, would you stay still?
Dopey, please stay still.
Dopey! Yellow finger! Kitty!
Dopey, you gotta help us. Understand? Help us. Oh, you don't understand. You're too dopey, Dopey. What are we gonna do?
Well, we have to find a way to lasso him while he isn't looking, Will.
Yeah, that's about as easy as finding our way back to our own universe.
I know. Feed him some leaves.
If we could distract him for just a couple of seconds, I think I can lasso him.
Here, Dopey. Nice juicy leaves, your favorite kind.
Holly, be careful. You stay away from that tar pit, do you understand?
Yes, Dad.
I'll do it. Your arms are too short. Okay, ready, Dad?
Ready. Grab on the rope. Ready? Pull! Come on. He's heavier than I figured. Come on.
Let's try again and get a running start.
Okay. Pull! Oh.
Daddy's sinking deeper.
We need something strong enough to go around his body and a heavy stake for some more leverage.
The new rope.
That's at High Bluff.
I'll get it.
No, listen, we'll both go together. I saw some wood by High Bluff that we can use for the stakes. Holly, you and Chukka stay here with Dopey. But don't go near that tar pit.
Okay, hurry back. Hurry, Daddy, hurry! Dopey, don't be scared. We won't leave you. Will we, Chaka? Don't cry. We'll save Dopey somehow.
Chaka Tusa! Chaka Shay Dopey! Ego Tusa!
I don't understand. You didn't push Dopey in the tar pit. You couldn't. He's too heavy.
Chaka Banta! Banta!
You were painting a picture of Ta? Bonnie Bon Ta? I didn't know you could do that.
Chaka Todari.
You mean you were the first one? That's pretty artistic, Chaka.
Spata Tang Chaka. Chaka Ku Spot. Spata Kuduchi. Aripu?
Yeah, I understand, but a Spot pushed you, but what's that got to do with Dopey?
Dopey Ku Spot, eh? Dopey Kuduchi.
Now I understand. I poo. But you didn't get Dopey stuck. It was his own curiosity. That's what always gets him into trouble. Dopey, stop moving. Please keep still. I know. Come on, Chaka, let's feed him some of those berries. That'll keep him still. Here, Dopey, catch. Open up, Dopey. It's food. Your favorite thing. Just eat, come on. Dinda! Dinda! Chucky caught one. Throw him another.
Will, you drive the stake in over there. Holly, help your brother. I'm going to try to get this new rope over Dopey's head. Dopey? Dopey, will you let go of the rope? Okay now, Holly. Start with the berries again. And you make sure he gets a big mouthful. All right, come on. Everybody grab onto the rope. Now, pull! Come on. It's no use.
Our homemade rope was strong enough, but
We're not.
we need his help. A lot of help.
If we help us?
Humani meche. Pakuni meche. More meche.
Pakuni mechi? More? Ah.
Pakuni meche. Get him, Chaka.
What we need is leverage. Some real leverage.
Like what?
Well, like a block and tackle.
Like the little one we have back at High Bluff?
No, we can't use this homemade rope. It's too big. It wouldn't fit through the pulleys well.
What are we gonna do?
We might make one.
How? What are we gonna use for a pulley?
We could try to use some bamboo. Yeah, come on, let's go get some. Listen now, Holly, you stay here and try to keep Dopey calm, okay?
Okay.
Haven't seen one of those in a few weeks. Yeah, this bamboo's gonna be fine, Will. Let's take a couple and start cutting it right now.
What are we gonna do about axles?
Well, we'll make it out of some stakes out of some wood. Hopefully the bamboo will turn on the stakes and they'll act like pulleys. That way we'll be able to triple our pulling power.
I hope so. For Dopey's sake.
Nunwesa!
Sa Koban, washi washi.
Anu! Sa Nunwesa! Sa Nunwesa! Chaka, sa ego yeku.
Ta, sa, yeni bafu sachi. Dobi u ego tusa.
Yeban iban ta.
Mekoven, ta, sa, omita. Dobi, nun, ego tusa.
Ye iban ta wachi.
Anu, nu, puta, many dang ching. Topi, paku dang ching. Paku ba.
Sapu, Sak Hogan make coaching.
Anu! Sa koku. Pakuni koku.
Pakuni ching. Chaka koven iban ta.
Huh?
Pakuni ching. Chaka koven iban ta.
Chaka ban ta?
No.
Chaka. Chaka Amurani Abu. No. Amurani Abimi. Chaka. Kadaru Numa Taz Abu.
Dopey.
Paku, Ching, Chaka, Coven, Ivan, Ta.
You, Paku Ching.
Oh, Chaka, you brought help. Dad and Will will be back in a minute.
Dopey, Yeku Wasachi.
Where are you going, Ta?
Tong Ko, Ching Wu. Dopey Koku Duchi.
No, he's not gonna go down.
Dopey Koku Duchi.
Not if we help, not if we all pull together and help.
Dopey Koko Duchi. Pakuni Kuwachi.
You can't go.
Chaka.
Yay and Ching, no Ivan.
Sa Afi Ching.
No, wait a minute. They'll be back with the stuff to pull him out.
Now, wait a minute, Will. It's slipping. Okay, go ahead. Whack it. Will, don't baby it.
I'm afraid of it splitting in half like the last one.
Well, it's better to split it here than at the tar pit.
Okay.
That's a boy. Okay. All right. Let me get that through there. Okay, Sid. I'll tell you what we'll do. We'll get some mud and use that for lubrication. Get a piece of that new light line here.
Okay.
Don't go. They're coming.
Wachi, Aun Wachi. Tope Kuduchi.
Oh, he's not gonna go down. We're gonna save him. We've got to. We can do it if we all pull together. Oh, Dad, I thought you'd never get here.
That just took us longer than we expected, honey. Will, let's set up this block and tackle.
Okay.
Will, it's gonna work, isn't it?
All we can do is try.
Come on. Let's everybody grab a piece of rope here. Come on.
Come on, Ta. Come on, Sa. Chaka.
Okay? All right. Ready? Pull! Pull!
What are we gonna do now?
I don't know, Will.
Tope Koko Duchi.
Chaka, Ching.
Pakuni Koko Wachi.
Yay Ching, yo Ching.
Meni Nko Ching Machi. Chaka Kobani Ban. Ye Bani Ban.
Chaka, you go on with them. There's nothing more that you can do here. Go on now. I'm afraid there's nothing more anyone can do.
We're here, Dopey. Right here. It's okay. Why couldn't he have been a rabbit? Then we would have pulled him up in a second.
If he'd been a rabbit, he would have never got stuck.
Well, how come?
Too light. It's usually the larger animals who get stuck in the tar pits.
And why couldn't it have been Grumpy instead of Dopey?
Honey, I wouldn't even wish that on Grumpy.
Poor little Dopey.
Musashi, Emily Musashi. Emily, Dopey, Dopey.
Chaka, what are you doing to Emily?
Emily coaching Dopey.
You know what? He brought her here to pull Dopey out.
Terrific. Best way to unstick a dinosaur is with a bigger dinosaur.
Come on, Emily.
Save Dopey. Come on.
Back up, Emily. Emily, would you get all that out? Come on. Back.
Come on, girl. Get out of here. Come on, girl. Go on. Come on. Get out of here. Call, Ching! I guess Emily just doesn't want to leave Dopey. Look, Daddy's sinking deeper.
Will, let's try the old fly swatter trick on Emily. Okay, Emily, come on. Move back. Go on, Emily. Move back.
Dad, you're not close enough. Come on, get closer. And don't get into any more trouble, Dopey.
We did it! We did the impossible.
We got him out.
Dad, we didn't do it. Chaka did it. Well, he got Emily, and then Emily did it.
With our rope? She couldn't have done it without our rope.
No, we all did it. We all did it together.
Yeah, together.
How you like them apples, Chaka?
When I look all around, I can't believe the things I've found. Now I need to find my way. I must find me living in the land of the lost. Living in the land of the lost. Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition met the greatest earthquake ever known. High on the rapids, it struck their tiny raft and plunged them down 1,000 feet below to the land of the lost. To the land of the lost. To the land of the lost.
This marsh looks a lot bigger up here.
See, we've been walking for the last half hour at a speed of 30 meters per minute. That would make the distance between the Miss Marsh and High Bluff about 1 kilometer.
2/3 a mile?
It's close enough, Will.
Spooky. No wonder the Pakuni won't go near this place. I wonder what's under all that soup.
And we'll poke around the edges tomorrow. And listen, we better get back to the cave right now. You know, Holly's going all out to cook us dinner. It's chicken and, let's see, palm tree heart and carrot bread. And if there's one thing that you learn in life, Will, is that if a woman goes all out to cook you dinner, you better not be late. Even if she is only 12 years old.
Right on. Looks like he's wounded.
You know what that means?
Whoever started the job is someplace around here waiting to finish it. Speak of the devil.
Come on, let's get that out of here.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna do this tomorrow.
Do what?
Explore the Miss Marsh.
Yeah, we were, but,
Boy, this place sure gives me the creeps. Think there's another way out of here without going through Grumpy?
There's got to be another path somewhere, Will.
What was that?
I'm not sure. It seemed to come from over there.
In that case, let's go over there. What is it?
I don't know, Will. Let's find out.
Dad? I just have this funny feeling that we're not alone.
We're not.
Will.
See those lights over there?
Lights? Where?
Right there.
I don't see anything. Are you sure? Yeah, now I see them.
They're forming some sort of a pattern.
Building?
Come on.
Wow. What is it?
I don't know, Will. But it's obviously been built by some kind of intelligent being.
Looks like a dirigible. You know, a blimp. If you connect all the lights together in your mind.
I think you're right. It's some kind of a craft.
Doesn't belong here. Just like we don't.
How do you know that?
I just do. Just a feeling I have. Dad, let's get out of here while we can. Well, what are we gonna do? Walk over there, knock on a light, say, is anybody home? We're the Marshes. We live in a cave over there? I mean, shouldn't we talk this over first?
Will, I've seen you face a 5-ton Tyrannosaurus with nothing more than just a stick.
It was only Grumpy. All he could do was kill us. Dad, so help me. I had this strange feeling that someone's picking through my brain. Like somebody's going through a card file.
Look, it'll be all right. I'll tell you what. You wait for me by the edge of the Miss Marsh. Okay?
You know I can't do that either. Go off and leave you here alone. I'm starting to sound like a baby.
See, we've got to go over there and investigate that thing now. It might not be there when we come back.
Okay. No more whining.
Okay. solid, but invisible. I can't feel any heat. There's an entrance here.
And we're going through. Wow, this is like being in a maze you can't see.
This is the only visible part of whatever this thing is. And I'm just hoping that we'll find something that'll tell us what it is or where it came from.
I'm so nervous I'm making the lights move.
Oh, help. Help me, please.
Who are you?
I was just walking down the street, and there was this terrible thunder and lightning, and
What street? Where?
Ford Street in Indianapolis.
Ford Street. Indianapolis. I grew up there. Quick, Will, get her other arm. Come on.
Where am I?
Just watch your step here. Now, we're going to take you someplace where you're going to be safe. And don't worry. I'm not going to let anything hurt you. Come on.
Dad, Will, where have you been? I've been worried sick. Dinner's almost ruined.
Sharon, I'd like you to meet Holly. Holly, this is Sharon.
Where'd you find her?
Holly.
I'm sorry, Dad. I didn't mean to be rude.
Oh, that's all right. I understand. Holly, your father tells me that I have stepped through something called a time doorway.
Where do you come from?
Would you believe that we grew up on the same street in the same town? We're both from Indianapolis.
Yeah, isn't that a coincidence, Holly?
We even went to the same high school together. Fillmore High. Well, that smells good. I'm really hungry. Oh, yeah, then there was Mr. Javelin. He was the boys' vice principal. I mean, he had like a chronic allergy or a tick or something, because he's always, every time we'd see him in the halls, he'd be walking around sniffling like that, you know. He had funny glasses that fall over the bump on his nose, you know. Boy. He used to chaperone all of the dances, you know. And we'd hear him. He'd be shuffling through the bushes, you know, like some kind of a bloodhound. He was spying on everybody. Boy, he was a real character.
Dad, would you like some more carrot cake?
No, thanks, honey. Who was the girl's vice principal when you were there?
Miss Tanner.
Miss Tanner? Mm-hmm. She was there when I was there.
Oh.
It's a small world, small universe. Small whatever we are, anyway.
Hey, nice dinner.
Thanks.
You know something? I don't believe her.
What do you mean?
That they came from the same town, lived on the same street, went to the same school, they even know the same people.
Well, how else would she know those names?
I don't know. It's like she was reading from Dad's old school yearbook or something.
Gee, you're up early. Where's everybody else?
Will and Rick went to get some water. How do you like your eggs? Hard?
Yes, they're not squishy. Dad likes his.
Over easy.
How'd you know?
Just a good guess.
Give me a second, I'll help you set the table. Oh, you already said it. Seems so strange to see 4 plates. I mean, it's been just me, Daddy, and Will for such a long time.
I remember like it was yesterday. There I was in my white starch dress and my gloves and black patent leather shoes. We were waiting to go to my aunt's, and I was sitting on the porch swing. The neighborhood dog came over with his little muddy paws and jumped up on me and got me all dirty.
That's the same thing that happened to me. It was Feeney's dog.
Oh. Well, I guess it happens to every little girl.
Aren't you hot?
No.
Oh, boy. Will, she's weird. I mean, she isn't even sweating in this heat. I know she went to the same school as Daddy, and they knew the same people, but she's telling me things that happened to me.
I know, it's just too much of a coincidence. But that's not what I'm worried about.
What?
Dad is so lonely to talk to somebody his own age that he might not be able to see her the way we do. But I really think I ought to at least try to talk to him.
What are you going to say? She's too perfect?
Dad?
Yes, Will.
Don't get me wrong or anything, but all this coincidence with Sharon, doesn't it bother you?
Well, we have a lot in common, son.
That's what I mean. Too much. Don't you think she's a little too good to be true?
Well, that's to be expected. I mean, we both went to the same high school together. She's a marvelous person. You don't know what it's like, son. I mean, you and Holly, you have each other to talk to. And I love you both very dearly. And I talk to you, but
it's just not the same.
Right. We all need her. We need her as part of the family, and Holly needs her, too. She's another woman, someone for her to talk to.
Yeah, I know. Wake up! They're gone!
What's the matter?
It's the same feeling I had when we were in the mist marsh. It's like cold fingers poking on my brain.
I think I feel it too. It's awful.
I understand now. It'll get worse if we try to follow Dad.
Sharon, stop! Now, whatever you are, you let her go.
I am Tsar.
I said let her go.
She is not my prisoner. Please, be calm.
Be calm. What have you done to her?
Do not be emotional. Think softly.
What have you done to her?
I have done nothing to her. She is my research assistant.
What do you mean she's your research assistant?
Adult Earth beings radiate emotions like fires radiate heat. Right now, you appear to me as a smoldering fire. I am very sensitive to emotion. Sharon is sensitive to thought, but not to emotion. I send her to the human being planets where I cannot go. She can stand the heat, I cannot.
I don't believe you. This is Sharon Williams. I mean, she was born in my hometown. She went to the same high school that I did, Fillmore High. We're both from Indianapolis. She doesn't belong to your kind. She belongs to us. She belongs to human beings.
I sent Sharon to study you, thinking out of the 31,000 human being types in this universe. You and your family might be different, but you're all alike. You human beings, you wander about beating the bushes with your sticks, smashing all that fail to answer your questions, and throwing yourself prostrate before your own ignorance.
All of that doesn't matter. Sharon belongs with her own kind. She belongs with us.
You Earth being, you kill your own kind.
Not all of us.
She's too sophisticated for you.
Step aside. Sharon's going with me.
Think out the consequences of your acts. She's not for you.
Rick, please, go back. I'm not of your planet.
What's he done to your mind?
All right, enough. She is yours. Take her, if you can.
It's gonna be all right. Now, you're gonna go back to High Bluff with me.
Don't touch me.
Sharon.
I told you.
Rick, I'm sorry. I'm not for you. I am not of your planet.
Mr. Javelin, the boy's vice principal. You remember him. He had a chronic allergy problem.
Good night, Rick Marshall.
I told you her hands were cold.
Tried to tell you.
I know you did. And I should have known better. But I guess I was just too lonely for someone to talk to. I believed what I wanted to believe. I was blind to anything else. Thanks, so.
For what, Daddy?
For being real.
When I look all around, I can't believe the things I've found. Now I need to find my way. I must find me living in the land of the lost. Living in the land of the lost. Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition met the greatest earthquake ever known. High on the rapids, it struck their tiny raft and plunged them down 1,000 feet below to the land of the lost.
Get out of here! Come on! Come on! Will! Come on, Holly, let's go!
To the land of the lost. To the land of the lost.
Chi, ebi domoro roca.
Ollie, come over here and hold down the vice pedal so I can get the metal from the other side.
Well, later, I'm busy.
Doing what?
Trying to locate Dad on the pendant. Hey, Will, I see something. It's coming in clear.
Yeah? Where is he?
He just passed that big boulder where the trail curves.
I never could really get the hang of using that thing. Ta! What a surprise. To what do we owe the honor?
Me tobiye. Me tobiyeni.
Many Tobier. Make yourself at home. Pretty neat, eh?
Saifi. Saifi.
It's a knife. Knife.
Nifa? Nifa. King Emu?
Knife. Ting a what? Knife. Push a what?
Emu. Emu.
A pig. Yeah, well, I suppose a knife would push a pig. That's not exactly what I had in mind. Better oil this. Put it back, Ta. Ta. Give me the knife. Knife. Hand it over, slippery fingers. Now I know why you dropped by for a visit. You're a real rip-off artist at heart. There's no two ways about it. Hey, Holly. Has Dad started back yet? It's getting kind of late.
No, but at the rate he's picking vegetable samples, he should be turning back soon. The sack must be almost full. Will, come here, look!
What is it, Holly? What's the matter?
Something's happened to Dad!
I don't see anything.
Well, that's just it. Dad was walking along the trail, and I was watching the scenery go by. And then, all of a sudden, everything seemed to rush up toward him like he was falling. There was a lot of dust, and his hands were sort of grabbing at the dirt. And then they just slipped away. Then all of a sudden, my pendant went blank.
That means?
Well, he must have fallen and knocked himself unconscious.
We better go help him. Could you tell how far he fell?
Well, maybe 10 feet, but no more than 15 feet before I lost contact.
This ought to do, then. Now, are you sure it was the main trail?
I'm positive.
Okay, let's go.
Direct sunlight. That's it, direct sunlight. Your eyes can't stand direct sunlight. The sun starts to move from overhead, though. Then I'm in trouble.
Do you recognize the landscape?
No, I can't be sure, but he couldn't have gone much further because we just passed that boulder back there.
I'm gonna check both sides of the trail to see if there's a gully or something he might have fallen into. See if you can contact him on the pendant.
Okay.
Up here, I spotted something.
Will, I made contact. Dad doesn't look badly hurt.
See the hole up ahead in the trail? Like a cave-in. I think that's what happened to him. Now, wait here. There may be another cave-in, and I don't want both of us to go under.
Will, be careful.
Dad? Are you down there? Are you all right?
I'm fine. I'm not hurt, but I'm not alone. The Sleestak are down here. They're just waiting for the sun to go down.
I'll get the rope and haul you out.
Wait a minute. What's that noise?
Will, look out!
Look out yourself.
Will, are you all right? Answer me, son.
Yeah, I'm okay. It was just Grumpy and Spot. Fine time they picked for a track meet. I'm lowering the rope.
Forget it. They're coming back. Take cover.
Sit tight. And don't come back. I'm lowering the rope down now. Sound off when you want me. For the love of... What'd you see?
Well, he was staring right at me. And then my pendant went into some kind of a tunnel. And then finally, it just faded into complete blackness.
If they've got the pendant, they've got Dad. Well, at least he's not pinned under Grumpy.
Where do you think they've taken him?
Back to the Lost City. I don't know how we're ever going to get him out of there.
But I know someone who can.
Enoch! Come on, let's find him! Enoch?
Enoch! Oh, there you are. I didn't see you.
Who dares disrupt my solitude?
We're sorry, Enoch.
We have a problem.
All I ask is that I be left alone, that I might cope with the very mysteries of the universe. And you have the effrontery to barge in here.
Enoch, our father's in trouble.
He's been captured by the Sleestak.
And I'm telling what they might do to him.
Your father is a foolish man. His fate is not my affair. I can only concern myself with the conquest of the time continuum, which will enable me to return to my own world.
But Enoch!
When you get there, you intend to teach them the importance of compassion so they might survive. Isn't that right?
True, that is my mission.
Then why don't you practice what you intend to preach? We need your help.
Please, Enoch?
You have your father's ways of persuasion, Master Will. What do you want me to do?
Dad's been taken prisoner by the Sleestak.
We need you to help us find him where he is.
We need you to help us rescue him.
I will go to the Library of Skulls. I will find out where your father is. I will not help you to save him. I will not break Sleestak law.
It's a deal. You find him and we'll bust him out.
You are fools. If your father is held captive by the Sleestak, you will never see him again, unless it pleases them that you do so. However, I will do what you ask. You will remain here till I return. I have come to seek the knowledge of the Library of Skulls. I have come to seek the knowledge of our ancestors. Out of compassion for a fellow being, I must know what fate has befallen the human intruder called Marshall. The nursery has certainly changed in the last 1,000 years. Become more simple, more basic.
Enoch, you scared me. You don't even make a sound. I wish you'd whistle or something.
What happened?
Yeah, did you find Daddy?
Where is he? Is he all right?
Your father stumbled into a trap set for what you call a pig. Now he must take the place of and serve the same purpose as that pig.
Well, where is he?
For the time being, he is held captive in the egg cave of the Sleestak.
Why? What do they plan to do with him?
Nothing. He will remain there until hatching time.
I don't understand.
The moment the newborn enter this degenerated existence, they must have nourishment.
Will!
Take it easy. We'll get him out of there.
I doubt that. But there is one possibility.
Anything. We'll do it.
I did manage to penetrate the colossal smoke of ignorance of the Council of the Sleestak to make a suggestion.
Yeah?
It was a pig they sought in the first place.
Yeah?
Therefore, if they had such a pig, they would no longer have need of your father. After much argument, they agreed. They will trade your father for a fully grown pig. A very large, fully grown pig.
Well, where are we gonna get a pig?
Never mind. We'll do what we have to do.
Pig? Where? How? Enoch?
You come to me for information, not solutions. One word of caution. The time of the newborn draws near. If you would save your father, it must be before the setting of the sun. Now, disturb me no more.
What are we gonna do?
We'll do exactly as he says.
Do you really think we can?
No choice. We have to do it. Hey, wait. Hold it a minute. You better rest. You won't be any help to me if you're too exhausted.
Oh, speak for yourself. Will?
Yeah.
That hole's just around the bend, isn't it?
Yeah, why?
Well, I don't hear Grumpy. When we left, he was raising a 4-alarm ruckus. Either something's happened or he got out.
If he did, then he might have saved us a whole lot of time and trouble. Let's go. Good old Grumpy. We owe him one.
Well, I don't follow you.
We don't have to go all the way back to High Bluff for our animal trap. Here's our trap right here.
Now I gotcha. We can camouflage the hole and then lure the pig onto it. And then down he goes.
Since the Sleestak dug the tunnel, I'll bet it leads to their egg cave. We just have to drive the pig down there. Wait, I think we're getting ahead of ourselves. You go gather up some branches and things so we can cover up the top of the hole.
Okay,
Go.
I'm going.
Now we need some bait, some fruit and stuff. Then we tie it to the rope, hang it over the hole, and hope some pig goes for it.
Well, I collected a few of these melons. The pigs seem to like them.
Yeah, but the trouble with these is that they're lying all over the jungle. What we need is something special to attract them. Maybe if I cut them open, they'll pick up the scent. Look who's here. Holly, look, it's Ta.
Oh, hi, Ta. Good to see you.
Say, you know, old friend, Amora, you're just the guy we wanted to see.
Ta? Amora?
That's right, old buddy. You know, you're just in trying to try out my new swing.
Huh?
Swing, see? Whee!
Will, is it right to use Ta for bait?
Sure. Pigs and Pakuni are natural enemies. When a pig spots Ta hanging above the hole, he'll come charging out of the jungle after him.
But is it fair to Ta?
What could happen? The pig will drop in the hole before he ever gets to Ta. So Ta gets a little nervous. If we have to do this to save Dad, then...
Okay, come on, Ta, get in the swing. So you sit in the rope and then you swing, see? Whee!
Ta, wee.
That's right. Just sit right here and swing.
Ta, swing.
Huh, now you're getting the idea. Step right up.
May?
Yeah?
No.
Rats.
Oh, come on, Todd. Get in the swing. Look. See the pretty ribbon? Look. Now look. See the pretty? Pretty? See?
Now, Ta, get in the swing.
Okay, here.
Now, will you please get on the rope and swing? Oh, wait a minute. I know. You're afraid you're going to get cold swinging back and forth, right? Now, look, we just can't let that happen, huh? Here you go. Uh-huh. Ah. Oh, uh-huh. Ah. Uh-huh. This is what every well-dressed swinger's wearing today.
Now, Ta, try the swing.
Ta no sway.
Then why don't you just munch on this while you're up there in that old swing, huh? What do you say?
Well, it's your knife. He wants your knife.
I know he wants my knife. But it took me 3 whole weeks to make this knife, not to mention finding the old spear.
Oh, would you stop haggling and give him the knife?
Look, honey, I know what I'm doing. This is the last thing that we've got to bargain with. If he doesn't trade for this, we're sunk.
No, we don't have time for bargaining. Just give him the knife.
Ta? No.
Well, for heaven's sakes, give him the knife.
Oh, all right, here.
Now all we do is pull it up, right?
Hold it a second. I don't want him changing his mind and chickening out at the last minute. Come on. Okay, now heave. There.
Now what?
Wait and hope.
I wish there was one more thing we could do.
What?
Hold back that sunset.
Stay here.
Where are you going?
I can't wait any longer. I'm gonna follow that tunnel to the egg cave, and Dad and I are just gonna have to fight our way out.
Well, you're not the only one who can swing a club.
Look, I don't want any arguments from you.
Quiet, listen. Look.
I'll go first.
Okay, be careful.
I will, don't worry.
Are you okay?
I got a mouthful of dirt, but I'm okay.
Okay, here I come.
Look, let's follow that tunnel wherever it might lead us. Okay, move it, big fella. This little piggy's going to market. Shoot. Stay close.
I don't see anything.
I think it gets wider and brighter up ahead.
We must be getting close.
Go on. Go on. Run, honey!
Let me go! We got you, kid!
Good! Look, I know this is going to sound corny, but take us to your leader. I hope you're the head man around here. We kept our end of the bargain. Now turn my father loose. Holly, if things don't turn out all right, I'm gonna go for the leader, and I want you to make a run for it.
No way, I'm staying. Damn!
Let's get out of here before he changes his mind.
I'm with you.
stop here for a minute. I guess I don't have to tell you that I'm pretty proud of both of you, do I?
I wouldn't be so proud of us if I were you.
What are you talking about, Will?
Well, the pig weighed 400 pounds, and you weigh 180 pounds.
Mm-hmm.
Pound for pound, I think we made a rotten deal.
Get out of here.
When I look all around, I can't believe the things I've found. Now I need to find my way. I'm lost, find me. Living in the land of the lost. Living in the land of the lost. Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition met the greatest earthquake ever known. High on the rapids, it struck their tiny raft and plunged them down 1,000 feet below to the land of the lost.
Get out of here! Come on! Will! Come on, Holly, let's go!
To the land of the lost. To the land of the
This looks like a pretty good spot. What say we break out the lunch?
Well, let's see where we are first.
Let's see. Here's the last pylon we were at, and the other one was about a quarter mile away. So that means there must be one somewhere around here.
That's if the pattern holds true, Will, but I don't see another pylon.
Yeah, but the jungle's so dense around here, it could be right in front of our faces. In fact, I'll bet there's a pylon about 50 yards that way.
Well, come on, let's go.
Wait, Dad. Let's eat lunch. I'm starved.
Okay.
What are we having anyway?
Well, I don't know. Holly took care of that.
Dad, I can't find Chaka anywhere.
What? You let Holly do the cooking?
And what's the matter with that?
Back home, you were the only one in the neighborhood who could mess up a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
After 3 hours of preparing lunch, this is the thanks I get?
Aw, poor thing. Bet you even baked us a batch of those cement cakes, too, didn't you?
Smilax cakes. And as a matter of fact, I did. What are you gonna do about it?
One bite, and for 3 days, I can't open my mouth.
Hey, that's enough with you two. Now, where's this lunch we've been talking about?
Chaka was carrying the basket.
Oh, great. Now you don't even know where Chaka is.
I'm getting worried.
There's no need to worry, honey. The jungle's his home. He'll be perfectly safe.
Sa effing pan. Sa epa.
Chaka?
Daddy's not answering. Something must have happened to him.
Now, don't jump to any conclusions, honey. He could be upwind from us and can't hear us calling to him. I'm telling you, he'll be all right.
Wouldn't be so sure of that. If he's been sampling some of Holly's cooking, he might be in pretty bad shape by now.
Chaka!
Chaka! Chaka! Amura!
Amurani! Ego ikuga! Fusa! Chaka!
Chaka! Oh, we're wasting time. He probably went home.
We have to keep looking.
Wait a minute. I think I hear something.
Amurani! Ego ikuga! Fusa!
It's Chaka!
Wait a minute, he's straight ahead. Come on.
Fusa! Fusa! Chaka! Yeni ba fusa!
We're looking all over the place for you, Chaka.
Ikobi pisa! Agobi gosa! Agobi chi! Chaka me wom!
Wait a minute, Chaka. Somebody chased you? Chi ye?
No! Ikobi me chi! Me wom! 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 Ikobi kuduchi! Ego chiga!
Wait a minute, Chaka. You ran to this place? Ye wan? Eh?
Anu nun me! Nun chaka! Ikobi! Ikobi bisasa!
What's a goby, Chaka? You're not making any sense.
Either my sense of direction is all switched around, or this is where we figured the other pylon should be.
That's what I was thinking, Will. But I guess we figured wrong. I mean, just take a look at this. I mean, this whole clearing's like a perfect circle, but yet it's barren. I mean, doesn't it seem to you that something should be here?
A pylon can't just up and walk away. Or maybe it can, for all we know.
Dad, can you figure out what's got Chaka so excited? I don't understand a word he's saying.
Ikobi pisa! Kuduchi! Oh, ego!
Wait a minute.
Chiga!
Chaka. Chaka, just calm down. Calm down. Ye fao meta. What's this all about?
Ikobi pisa! Kosa! Chichaka!
A goby? A goby?
Dad, a celophysis.
A celophysis? I mean, a spot chased you.
Spada bisasa!
Now, these are celophysis prints. All right, Chaka. Then what happened?
Ganza!
Magic? Aw, come on.
Ikobi kuduchi fusachichi!
What's that?
Well, it sounds to me like the celophysis chased him and then disappeared into the ground.
He must have been nipping at some of Holly's Smilax cakes.
Very funny.
Now that I mention it, where is our lunch basket?
Chaka, the lunch basket. Sa ego onam.
Onam kuduchi! Oh, ganza!
The food basket disappeared too?
Nanda?
Chaka, I've tasted Holly's cooking, and believe me, it's no great loss. You don't have to make up such a story.
He's not making up a story.
You mean you believe that magic business?
Wait a minute. I don't think that Chaka would lie to us. Something very strange happened to him.
Yeah, a celophysis just disappeared in the ground, and with our picnic basket yet.
Will. Now, Chaka, tell us again, one more time, what happened to you?
Kutuchi, Okanza, Olam. Kutuchi, Okanza.
That's impossible.
Will, if there's one thing you should have learned by now, nothing's impossible around here.
What was that noise?
Look!
Chaka!
Chaka!
Dad, what happened to Chaka?
I don't know, Holly. I just don't know.
I don't believe it. The ground just swallowed him up.
What happened to Chaka?
The sand just seemed to evaporate.
Then the hole resealed itself.
Wait a minute. Now, don't step on it. It might open up. Whatever it is, it must be part of the master scheme of things in the land of the lost. And it could be the most vital part.
We've got to get him out of there.
I don't know. I'm not sure. Just guessing, but maybe what controls that thing could be one of the pylons. Maybe the nearest pylon.
That would be the last one we charted on the map.
Come on, let's get back there.
Well, I'm going to stay here just in case Chaka, well, you know, just in case.
All right. Now, you stay here, Holly, but I don't want you going close to that, all right?
Okay. Hurry back, Dad. Chaka might be badly hurt down there. He's probably waiting for us to rescue him.
All right, come on, Will. Will, this way.
Dad, I got a pretty good look at that hole before it closed up. I didn't see any bottom.
I've got to do something. Chaka! Chaka, can you hear me? Chaka!
Dad, are you sure we're going in the right direction? Just what we need.
If he spots us, we're in trouble.
One of these days, we're gonna have to put up some no parking signs around here.
Come on.
What's that noise?
Sounds like a drum. Or a heartbeat. Will, I'll bet that this pylon controls that hole.
But I don't see any control panel or anything.
Neither do I. I'm not sure of what we're going to be able to... What's that?
I can't make it out.
It's starting to focus itself.
Dad, it's Holly. What's she doing digging in the dirt?
She's clearing dirt away from a disc. She's trying to chip a hole in it.
Holly, get off of that!
She can't hear you, Will. Come on.
Dad! Holly!
Come on, Will. Forgot about him.
We gotta get past him in a hurry.
This is no time to be polite.
Come on, get out of here. Get out of here. Come on.
Help! Help me!
Dad, there's Holly's knife. What do we do?
Will, don't touch it. Touch that disc and that hole will open up and you'll fall through. No. What we need is something else that we can put on the disc to make the hole open up.
How about some rocks?
Good. Wait a minute, Will. It's the wrong idea. We put the rock on there and the disc opens up. That rock will fall and hurt Holly. Wait a minute. Let's get a piece of vine. All right. I'm gonna tie this under my shoulders. Now you secure it there around that tree. When I step on that disc, the hole opens up. I'm gonna lower myself down. You hold on tight and give me a lot of support, son. I'll reach down and I'll be able to get Holly and pull her out. Okay? You ready?
Ready.
All right. A little more, come on. You ready, Will?
But, Dad, what if she's not...
Don't say it, Will.
Look, Dad, it's working.
All right, son. Now get a good hold on that rope. I'm going inside. Ready?
Ready.
Holly! Holly! Will!
Dad? Is she all right? Dad? Daddy! Dad! 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 Daddy!
It's like a generator or a giant heart.
Chaka!
Amora!
Chaka! Where's Holly?
Daddy!
Holly! Holly!
Energy source for the land of the lost. Just consume that sulphysis. I wonder if we're next.
Holly, Chaka, watch out for those light beams. Make a small target. Holly, are you all right?
Yeah, I thought I was a goner, but it bounced off my mirror.
That's it. The mirror reflected the beam of light away. We're gonna try something. Try to reflect these beams into that source of energy. We'll see what that does.
Dad, what happened? Did you kill it?
I'm not sure, honey.
Daddy, what's happening?
Chaka? Holly? Dad? How did you... What happened?
It's a long story, Will. Help Holly out first.
It's down there.
Not too close.
What's the get-up?
Well, I was just about to come down and help you.
Oh, sure you were. You look like you were wrestling with an octopus.
It's a good thing you didn't, Will. I don't think you would have liked it down there.
What's down there? Hey, look, what happened? Tell me.
It seems like it's a huge mass of energy. It's almost like the sun. And I'm willing to bet that it's the main source of energy for the land of the lost.
How'd you figure that out, Daddy?
Well, it consumes matter just like our friend the Sulphysis. And then it converts that matter into energy, which is distributed through the land of the lost by the Pylons.
Then how come it didn't consume... How come you didn't...
It almost did, Will. We were just lucky to give it a case of acute heartburn.
I'll say, the biggest burp you ever heard.
But how?
I really don't want to talk about it here anymore, Will. Let's get back to the cave. It's been one of those days.
Dad, what about the ropes?
We'll just leave them here so there'll be a marker for the disc. Let's go.
Look, it's my lunch basket.
Ota Dindo na Mari.
What's so funny?
Nothing, honey. It's just that Chaka made an interesting observation.
Not even the land of the lost can digest your cooking. Oh.
When I look all around, I can't believe the things I found. Now I need to find my way. I Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition met the greatest earthquake ever known. High on the rapids, it struck their tiny raft and plunged them down 1,000 feet below to the land of the lost.
Come on, get out of here. Come on. Will, come on, Holly, let's go.
To the land of the lost. To the land of the lost.
Wabu on a baby. Abu Abimi.
Abu Abimi.
Mu Abu on a baby.
Mu Abu Abimi.
Abu Abimi.
Mu Achi Anunji.
Mu Achi on Anunji. A Guga, Hiroshi, a Shisu.
What you doing?
Writing the Declaration of Independence. What else would I be doing with a quill pen?
I mean, what are you doing? Why do you always treat me like a little girl?
Because you are a little... No, that's not right. Hey, come here, look at this.
Chaka!
Hey, may Toby yay.
May Toby, Chaka.
May Toby Yeni.
What's that get up? What's this? Saife.
Oganza Bimichi.
What did he say, Will? Oganza Bimichi?
Magic and big man. Big man magic, I guess. I wonder what's going on. Saife.
Hiroshi Ishizu.
The mark of the test? Well, what's he talking about?
I don't know, Holly. Saife Yeshi.
Meiten Ishizu.
The test. Something about the test again. What is the test?
Efu Rami Abimi.
Ceremony. Fancy spear. The mark of the test. I get it. He's going out to prove to his tribe that he's a man. The right of manhood. What have you got to do, Chaka? Saife Ding Shu.
Meiten Ra Ichichi Abobo.
Did you get that?
I don't know, something to do with taking an egg from a nest. It doesn't seem too tough.
Whose egg, Chaka? Sai Jiju.
Ichichi Alisa.
You've got to steal one of Big Alice's eggs? Oh, boy.
Well, maybe we might have translated it wrong. I mean, Tansa wouldn't send Chaka out to face Big Alice by himself. Well, especially not Sa.
Wow, that's some test, all right. Talking about suicide missions.
Well, it sounds pretty dumb to me.
The right of manhood is not dumb. It's like a quest, a mission. It's got to be dangerous so he can prove that he's brave and strong and smart. Right, Chuck? Chaka? Now, where'd he go?
I don't know, but getting stomped on by Big Alice isn't my idea of smart.
You wouldn't understand. You're just a girl.
Oh, that doesn't have anything to do with it.
It has a lot to do with Chaka. Look, I'm going to tag along with him.
We have to wait here until Dad gets back from hunting.
This is an exception. I've got to go and make sure Chaka doesn't get into any trouble.
And who's going to stop you from getting into trouble?
I can take care of myself. You just stay here and
And what?
guard the cave.
My brother, the great white hunter.
A Bovo or Lisa.
Tommy, why are you following a trail? You know where he's going. And Big Alice only lives in one place, the Lost City.
Chichi a Bovo. A Chichi a Lisa. Chaka, look out! A Bovo or Lisa. Oh.
Chaka!
Ganda Misasa. Yede, go. Oganda Misasa. No. Oganda Shisu. visasa? Oganza visasa. Run, Chaka, run, run!
Must be something I can do.
Run, Chaka, run, run! Keep it up, Will! Chaka, get out of there!
No, Chaka! Over here!
How are we gonna get him out of there?
Drag him out. I'll keep Big Alice occupied.
Chaka, come here! Chaka! Chaka, get away from there! Come on, Chaka, get away!
Yiku!
Chaka, you're gonna have to get away from here. Will can only keep it up so long.
Holly! Come on!
Will, I'm doing the best I can. He won't budge.
I'm losing the sun! Get him out of there!
Oh, no! Oh, no, you don't. You're coming with me now.
It's reaching me!
Oh, no, you don't. Bobo is right, and stay put.
Come on, let's get out of here. All's quiet on the Western Front. Hey, where's Chaka?
Look! I told you I didn't trust him.
Shh! You want to get him squashed? Come on.
Oh, Will.
I think he's gonna make it. Come on, let's help him.
She's
Go! Go!
Chief! Chief, why?
Leave it! Come on! Turn it up, Roger! We made it. She can't get through.
A chibi may have beaten me.
Chaka. Still got a problem. How do we get out of here?
That's not the way. Inches of dust up here, Holly. Undisturbed. No one's been here in years, not even the Sleestak. Well, there's no way out up here. Big Alice at the front door and no back door. Look, Chaka. Alice has us surrounded and she wants her egg.
Ichiji Chaka Wachi. Ichiji me.
Chaka, I'm sorry, but it's just an egg. We'll get you another one after we get out of here.
Chaka's egg.
Well, look at hatching.
Chichi me. Ego me.
Oh, great. Mom on the outside and Junior on the inside. Now what are we gonna do?
Aw, look, Will, he's just a baby. Isn't he cute? Hi, fella. Welcome to the land of the lost.
Guess who Junior thinks his mother is?
Oh, Will, I don't look like a lady dinosaur. Come on, fella, let's go meet your real mama. Come on. Come on, Junior. Let's go see Mama. Come on. Come on, Junior. Well, come on. Come on.
We gotta get him out of here, right, Chaka? Chaka? Hey, no, Chaka!
Chaka, get back here! Chaka! Run, Chaka! Wom!
Go, Chaka, go!
Junior. Come on, boy. Come on, Junior.
Alice! Hey, Alice! Come see Junior. Alice! Hey, Alice! Well, I guess that's our good deed for the day. Mother and son reunited.
Chaka!
Ta! Sa! A bubble! Ta! Ta! Chichi me!
Hey, Chichi! Abu. Chaka no no bimi.
Hi. What was that all about?
Todd, como aguccini, obimi me.
Ta stole your beads? Your manhood beads?
You failed the test?
You couldn't have failed the test after all that.
Tom must not know that Chaka's egg hatched.
A bobo! You want Versace! Versace! A bobo!
Junior, you're supposed to be back with Alice.
Ta, sa, ini moon mundi.
Yeah, Todd, don't be afraid. He's harmless. Sorta.
Ta wo nam mundi.
Ta, see this eggshell? The baby Allosaurus. A Bobo Abu was in it. This is Chaka's egg. Ijiju Chaka.
What's he shaking his head for? It's the truth.
Trouble is that we saw him running scared. Now we're asking him to admit that Chaka's braver than he is.
Well, he is.
He's not gonna give up those beads willingly. Holly, call Junior over here. Just make him come here.
Come here, Junior. Come on, boy. Come on, Junior. Come on. Come on. Come on, Junior. Come on. Come on, Junior. Come on. Here, Junior. Come on, boy. Come on. Meet Uncle Todd. Come on. Come on, Junior.
Ino e guga ye abimi. Many kumpa.
Congratulations. Today you're a man.
Well, that takes care of Chaka, but what about Junior?
Holly, we can't very well take Junior back to our cave.
Well, we can't just leave him here either.
Alisa!
Well, Junior's finally figured out who his mother really is.
I guess he really wouldn't have been happy at High Bluff.
Wira!
Will, if Chaka's a man, I guess that makes you a monkey.
And proud of it. Now, come on, I've got a map to finish. And you've...
I know, and I have a cave to guard.
When I look all around, I can't believe the things I found. Now I need to find my way. I'm lost, find me. Living in the land of the lost. Living in the land of the lost. Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition met the greatest earthquake ever known. High on the rapids, it struck their tiny raft and plunged them down 1,000 feet below to the land of the lost. To the land of the lost.
wish I could get these things to be round all the way.
What, honey? I'm sorry, I didn't...
Oh, look at them. They're so out of shape, so uneven.
Well, what you need is a potter's wheel. Then they'll all come out nice and round.
Well, could you make me one?
Sure. Just give me some time to think about it.
Okay.
Come on, Holly. The oven isn't going to get any hotter. Let's bake those pots.
No, AB, Kui Giga.
Sai Guga?
No, Kui Giga.
Oh, Sai Guga.
No, Abu Oroka. Misa, Kui Giga, Kui Giga.
Stick the water gourd on there, too, will you? I'm thirsty.
Well, then it's going to make it too heavy.
Okay, just the dipper, then.
Well, it might slop over and get my pots all wet.
Oh, all right. We wouldn't want to wet your pots.
Well, I worked a long time in those, Will.
Dad, what was it?
Holly. Honey, you all right?
Daddy, what was that sound?
I don't know.
Oh, look at my pots. They're all smashed.
What happened?
I don't know. I was pulling on the rope and it yanked out of my hands like my pots weighed 100 pounds apiece.
It was like a giant invisible hand pushing me down on the top of the head. My legs just collapsed.
Felt like the ground came up and just hit me.
Daru Onam!
Me!
Yay!
They Doro enough! They big enough!
Daddy, help me! Daddy!
I can't move.
Are you both all right?
Yeah, I think so. Dad, what's happening to us?
I don't know.
Dad, you know what it feels like?
What?
It feels like one of those rides at the carnival where they spin you around the big cage and you're pinned up against the wall.
Something's increasing our weight. Now look, if it happens again, don't fight it. Just drop down on the ground.
What? What for?
Because we might break our legs with our own weight.
Last time everything went crazy was because Holly and I were messing around with the weather pylons. I mean, this time it's not our fault. We never got near it.
But maybe we better check it out. Someone or something may have gotten into the weather pylon. Come on. We're almost there.
Oh, no.
He's getting ready to charge.
Bothering us anymore.
I think I'd rather have Spike than what's been happening to us lately.
You got a point, Will. Let's go.
I'm running. Paku and Ronnie.
I'm Ronnie. They're scared.
I'm
You're not alone. What is the big magic?
Paku and Ronnie.
No, he wants to know what's making him feel so heavy.
Fernanda.
No, friends. That's all right. We're friends. We're friends, all right? Okay, now listen, Chaka, I don't know what's happening.
Marashala, Pufnstuf party.
Marashala, Pufnstuf party?
Marashala, Pufnstuf party.
I didn't think I was gonna take another breath.
Me neither.
Let's head for the weather pylon.
Dad, it's locked up tight. If someone is inside, shut the door behind them.
Boy, something's going wrong.
That thing's busier than the switchboard at the phone company. Look at the lightning. Yeah, it seems to be coming from over there. Dad, they're the Pylons.
Will, do you know what's over there?
The Mist Marsh.
And what's in the Mist Marsh?
Your old friend the Czar and the creature all made of lights.
You know what I think?
What?
I think he's up to something. The Pylons are trying to counteract it. We're gonna have to go into the Mist Marsh and find out what's going on.
Is Ari okay?
Yeah, I'm okay, Chaka. I hope.
Wait a minute, honey, what happened?
I think I hurt my ankle.
Can you put any weight on it?
Yeah, but it hurts. Ouch.
I don't think you broke it. It's just a sprain. We're gonna have to get you back to the cave. You can't stay here.
She could make it if the Paku helped. Chaka would, but Tan saw.
Well, we'll just find out if Ta ever read Tom Sawyer.
What?
Huh?
Chaka. Mirashawa Wirasa Opari. Ganza Bisasa.
You know what's making us heavy?
As far as Ta and Sa are concerned.
Ah, I get it.
Chaka. Wirasa Ganza Bisasa. Mirashawa Ganza Bisasa. Chaka Ganza Bisasa.
How Ganza Bisasa.
Chaka Ganza Bisasa.
Cow Ganza Bisasa.
Chaka, you help Hari go back to the cave?
Tau Ganza Bisasa.
Oh, Ari go cave? How Chaka make big magic?
Chaka, come here. Now, Chaka Ganza Bisasa.
Chaka. Ganza.
Tau Ganza Bisasa.
Ta take Holly back to the cave?
Chaka no Ganza Bisasa?
Tau Ganza Bisasa.
Don't worry, old buddy. Someday you're gonna understand.
Come on. You'd be all right going back with them?
Yeah, Dad, I'll be okay. Don't worry.
Are you sure we're going in the right direction?
I think so, son.
Maybe the Zarn moved.
No, he's over there. I can see the lights.
Zarn, you in there? Zarn! Zarn, we want to talk to you! Zarn, we want to talk to you! I didn't say that. I mean, I said it, but not that time.
I know you didn't.
Was that the Zarn?
Yes.
Well, where? I can't see him. Up there. Is that him?
Yes.
Zarn, we want to talk to you.
He sure looks spooky.
Do I frighten you, Will Marshall?
No, sir.
Liar, liar, you are too frightened, Will Marshall.
It sounded like Holly's voice.
Think up, boy. I can hardly feel you.
I said you sounded like my sister.
Oh, fat rats.
How does he do that?
I'm reading your mind,
Oh, yes, sir.
what there is of it.
Stop playing around, Zarn, and tell us what you're doing.
What are all those red lights for?
He's sensitive to our emotions. It causes him pain.
Here now. No whispering.
Daddy, don't. Do you want to talk about Indianapolis or back home in Indiana?
You're doing something that's causing us all great problems in the land of the lost.
The land of the lost is causing great problems for me.
What are you doing?
You mean this?
Yes, that.
That is the gravity drive on my ship. And as soon as I can adjust it properly, and the lightning stops throwing my instruments out of calibration,
We've got to talk about this.
I'm leaving this place.
You can't.
The land of the lost won't let you. You came in through a time door, and you have to leave through a time door.
I have measured the energy of the land of the lost. It cannot hold me.
You'll destroy the only world that we have.
That is not my problem.
It is your problem. You'll destroy yourself while you're destroying us.
I will force the land of the lost to release me.
We're coming aboard.
I have no more time for you, Rick Marshall.
You can talk to us, Zarn.
Talking to you makes me feel bad. You can talk to Fred.
Who's Fred? Dad, look!
I see it, Will.
Say hello to Fred.
Where's it going? Come on. Move.
Still coming. Maybe we can lose it in the mist.
I hope so.
Get behind it, Roswell.
the Zard isn't using the gravity drive right now.
Maybe it's because that thing's just like us. And if the Zard fires up the gravity drive, he can't move either.
Sounds logical.
Dad! Listen, head for the high ground. I've got an idea.
Maybe he'll follow us and break his neck.
Save your breath and start climbing.
Dad, I hear him. He's close by.
Well, I figured with all that metal in him, would act like a lightning rod if we could get him to high ground.
Well, 1 out of 2 isn't bad.
What do you mean?
You also said he couldn't move with the gravity drive on.
Are we? It's gonna be okay if I live long enough.
Now listen carefully, Will. We're going to have to concentrate on bombarding his mind with ours. He's sensitive to our feeling. He can't stand anger or excited feelings. It gives him pain. And you can tell that when you take a look at him and he starts getting all those red specks on him. You understand?
Like emotional chicken pox.
Right. Now, even if we're glued to the ground, you just keep concentrating on that.
I'm sure not gonna be thinking of anyone else.
Stay away!
He's trying to read our minds. He's worried. Come on. Zarn?
Go away!
You can't leave the land of the lost or we'll all be destroyed.
Hey, I did that just thinking about how I feel about the Sleestak.
You cannot defeat me! I have adjusted the controls and will now put all the power on the line. The land of the lost cannot hold me. I will break it in half.
Will?
Yeah, Dad?
Do you remember that old Mr. Gurley that ran the candy store?
I am going to leave you now, Rick Marshall.
Are you remembering Mr. Gurley, Will?
Yeah.
You remember those 2 punks that held him up? And what they did to that nice old man?
Yeah, I remember.
Stop! Stop! You're making me do it wrong! Stop! Stop! No more! I can't control it!
Must be. I couldn't hurt this bad and be dead.
We made it, son. I just wonder if he did. Zarn? Zarn?
Yes, Rick Marshall. I hear you.
Look, I'm sorry. I really am. I understand how you feel.
What'd you say wrong? You're not angry at him, are you?
No. I don't know what's making him light up now.
Rick Marshall, of all the human emotions I cannot stand, pity is the worst of all. Goodbye, Rick Marshall. Say goodbye. Give me no more pity.
Wait! We're all in this together. Don't you want to be friends?
Look at my ship.
Come on, let's leave him alone.
I guess we won.
No, I don't think we won, Will. I think the land of the lost won.
Well, we helped then. But it's still sad. I think we had something to do with that beautiful starship of his getting all crunched up.
Yeah, we might have also helped save his life.
What do you mean?
I'm convinced that the land of the lost would have destroyed itself along with us rather than let the Zarn go. See, I don't think it could have done anything else.
When I look all around, I can't believe the things I found. Now I need to find my way. I must find me living in the land of the lost. Living in the land of the lost. Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition met the greatest earthquake ever known. High on the rapids, it struck their tiny raft and plunged them down 1,000 feet below to the land of the lost.
Come on, get out of here. Come on. Will, come on, Holly, let's go.
To the land of the lost. To the land of the lost.
You know, Will, you do that so good, you ought to cook every night.
I could do it with a lot less grumbling than someone I know. You know, it's no accident that 99% of the world's greatest chefs are men.
Yeah, but it was their mothers who taught them how to cook.
It was because of their mother's cooking that they took up cooking themselves in self-defense.
Okay, you two. Not again.
Chauvinist.
You don't even know what that means.
I do, too. It means Will Marshall.
Oh, now that hurt.
Good. like Dopey's back. Hi there, Dopey. I guess it's okay to eat the bushes, Dopey, but don't go in the garden or there's going to be trouble. Remember what I told you, Dopey.
What are you looking so happy about?
Boy, you should see the sky. It's going to be a beautiful sunset.
What's the matter, honey? Are you sick?
Well, I'm okay. It's so noisy outside. I feel like I'm eating dinner in a monkey cage at the zoo. Sounds like Lumpy and Dopey's outside!
Now, Holly, now you big...
Run, Dopey, run! Run!
Is Dopey all right, honey?
Yeah, he got away. Just that something funny's going on out there. The sun's still in the same place.
That's the dumbest remark I've ever heard. The sun just can't stand still.
No, she's right. There is something strange going on out there.
You look worried, Dad.
Well, the sun is in exactly the same position as it was when we were preparing dinner.
You sure about that?
It's like time is standing still.
Well, something's fishy. Listen to those animals.
Now, don't worry about it, honey. They'll calm down after a while. They'll be quiet.
Sounds like the day shift's running into the night shift.
What do you think, Daddy?
I don't have any idea what's happening, honey. Maybe somebody else does.
Who?
Enoch.
Yeah, but will he help us?
Well, there's no telling with Enoch, Will. I'm just going to have to try and find him and see if he has an answer to how to start time moving again.
Dad, we're going with you.
No, Will. You're staying here. It's a lot safer. I'm going alone. Those animals are attacking anything in sight.
Wait, will you wear one of the pendants?
Sure.
So we can keep in touch?
Oh, I'm set.
Keep it on, Daddy, okay?
All right, honey. Bye-bye.
Bye.
You take care, both of you. Enoch! Enoch! Enoch, something's going to have to be done. Time. Enoch? Enoch!
A long time now. I wonder if Daddy found Enoch.
I don't know. Let's see.
Oh, no.
Daddy, watch out!
We gotta help him, Holly. Come on, let's get to the Lost City.
I'm coming as fast as I can.
You see anything yet?
Just a lot of smoke.
Same here.
Boy, what a spooky place.
Wait, I'm getting something else.
Come on, well, we've got to hurry.
Okay. Stay awake. The smoke. It's doing something to my mind. Got to stay awake. Seeing things.
I've never seen this place before. Where do you think they've taken him?
Looks like some kind of a temple.
But how are we gonna find it?
I don't know. We just have to start searching for it in the Lost City. Come on.
Great skull, index of our father's father, speak and tell us of our destiny.
We are 7,000 in number, and all our eggs are fertile. We cover the land, and all fear us.
We seek permission to question.
What's happening? For the first time, I think I can understand what they're saying. It must be the smoke.
Before question is history.
Before question is history. Almighty skull of history, we seek permission. You may question.
I'm not your enemy.
Be silent. Behold, almighty skull of question. The sun does not go beyond the hill, and we cannot hunt the sacred altrusion moth. Tell us again of our enemy and how he did this to us.
I did nothing to you.
Be silent. You will be convicted in your own eyes.
I get it. You think I've done something with that pylon and made the sun stand still.
That is right.
But I didn't.
The skulls do not lie. You are to blame if our eggs are born dead, because we cannot hunt for the sacred altrusion moth.
What is this, some kind of a trial where I'm proven guilty before I have a chance to defend myself?
You may speak if you wish.
The skulls. How long have they been here?
They have always been here. All things from Altrusia come from here. They are never wrong, and you must die.
They're wrong this time. I didn't go into that pylon.
Was that not you in the smoke?
Yes, but...
The skulls are never wrong.
Wait a minute, maybe they're not. Maybe they're right.
Then you admit you have conspired to destroy the Altrusian race.
No. But how do you know that you're using them right? How How do you know that they're not telling you what I'm supposed to do? Not what I did. How do you know that you're not using all of their knowledge wrong for the past 1,000 years?
It is not possible to answer that question.
Untie me and let me go into the pylon and see if I can fix what is wrong.
We do not trust you.
Ask the skulls if I tell the truth.
We have considered all that you have said.
You ask the skulls if I'm not telling the truth.
That will not be necessary. We already know you lie. We will now fix a time and place for you to join the skulls of your father.
Can you see anything yet?
No, all I can see is smoke.
Well, come on, the tunnel entrance isn't too far away. It's Alice! Run! Head for the tunnel!
Run!
It's okay. I think Alice is leaving. Look out!
Will, run! We can't get past the Sleestak to help Dad. Will, what are we gonna do?
I got an idea. We'll go to the west entrance to the Lost City. There won't be any Sleestak there because the setting sun will be shining directly into the tunnels.
Okay, come on, let's go.
Okay.
Ask the skull. Ask the skulls.
This looks like the cave we saw in the pendant.
Yeah, all those colors, the smoke. Will, I feel funny.
There's Dad.
Polly, Will! Escape! Get out of here! Run, Will! Run! Go on! Run! Run, Will! Run!
Oh, no.
Ah! Polly!
What are we gonna do?
I don't know, honey, but I'll think of something. I'll think of something. I'll think of something. It's hard for me to concentrate, to smoke.
Dad, we gotta move. It's now or never.
That's right, Will. Just give me some time to concentrate.
Daddy, don't leave us here alone again. Please, Daddy. Please.
Don't worry about it. We'll get out of here.
But how? Our hands are tied.
I've got it. My knife.
What about it?
Take my knife out of the sheath and cut my ropes.
But Dad, the Sleestak took your knife. Don't you remember?
Oh. They took my crystals, too. Did either one of you bring any crystals?
Yeah, I did, but I just can't get them.
Will, take a crystal out of Holly's back pocket and drop it in the urn.
I got it.
We'll try and create a diversion. If it works, we'll have to get out of here fast. All right? Fast.
Okay. Come on, Dad. Dad, now's our chance.
Come on, Daddy, hurry!
What are you waiting for? Run! Come on, run!
Do not let the prisoners escape.
Dad, what is it? It's okay, Dad. There's nothing there.
Will? Holly?
Will? Holly?
Master Marshal, the British have imprisoned your father for not paying taxes to the crown. But I am not yet to be born for 200 years more. But I love you just the same, Daddy.
Will? Holly, where are you? Holly? Will, where are you? Will, Will, I just wanted... Will, talk... No. No. No.
Dad, easy, easy. It's us. Okay?
Daddy, are you okay? What's wrong?
I'm okay, honey. In fact, the smoke is going away.
Smoke? Inside there?
In the Library of the Skulls.
Library? Dad, you're not making any sense.
You know, where the Sleestak skulls are. And the different colored smoke. We're lucky we could escape.
Escape from where?
From the Library of the Skulls, Will.
The libraries of the what's-its?
In the Lost City, honey.
Dad, we never made it into the Lost City. Much less anything called the Library of Skulls.
You didn't?
We couldn't because of Big Alice. And the Sleestaks were guarding the other doors, so we had to come around here to the west.
When we got inside, we saw you running towards us down the tunnel. Oh, you acted like you didn't even know us.
The Sleestak had me prisoner. They had my hands tied. Wait a minute. How did I escape?
I guess you got to your knife and cut the ropes.
I couldn't use my knife. No. They took it from me.
Daddy,
Yes, honey.
did you think we were in the Lost City with you?
What happened to you in there?
It's a long story, Will. But obviously I made a bargain with someone. We're gonna have to hurry.
Hurry where?
Do you remember that pylon we mapped out in the jungle?
Yeah?
Yeah?
That's where.
Why? What's there?
I think it's a clock for the land of the lost. Come on. This is it. You two stay out here while I go inside and try and figure it out. Holly, do you have the blue crystal in your pocket?
Yeah, I think so. You sure it's the right color?
I saw myself doing this in the Library of Skulls.
I hope you know what you're doing.
Don't worry. Don't worry about it, honey. We'll be home in just a few minutes.
Hey, Dad, look! It's your knife. Well, maybe the Sleestak aren't so bad after all.
Well, at least we're the good guys for tonight. But tomorrow, that might be a different story.
When I look all around, I can't believe the things I've found. Now I need to find my way. I must find me living in the land of the lost. Living in the land of the Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition met the greatest earthquake ever known. High on the rapids, it struck their tiny raft and plunged them down 1,000 feet below to the land of the lost.
Come on, guys. Get out of here. Come on. Come on. Bill. Come on, Holly. Let's go.
To the land of the lost. To the land of the
Ima misa, meni re, ima bisa, ometa iram.
What's that?
It's the same thing I was wondering. It sounds like the Paku.
Dad, will you look at those moons?
Yeah, I've been watching them for the last week. I was just wondering when that little one was going to be able to line up with the other two.
Do you suppose that has anything to do with the noise the Paku are making?
I don't know. Sounds to me like they're chanting.
Can't be too far. Let's go see.
Yeah, a jog before breakfast won't hurt us.
Holly?
Will, don't disturb her. We're just gonna be gone a few minutes. Let her sleep.
Okay, Dad.
You just about ready?
Yeah.
Don't forget your knife. All right. Let's go. Listen to him.
Sounds like it's getting louder. Yeah.
Ometa Iram, Ometa Iram, Neni Ma.
Oh, they're really going at it now. Hey, what's over this rise?
Oh, there's a pylon.
Which one?
So the one with no key.
Oh, yeah.
Ima Bisa, Ometa Iram, Ometa
Looks like some sort of a ritual.
I wonder what's gonna happen now.
Let's just wait here and see.
Ima Bisa, Ometa Iram, Ometa
I don't know. Here comes the sun.
Jerry! Dad, look at all those groceries.
I don't understand it. That pylon's like a supermarket.
Look!
A shopping cart.
Dad, I'll bet there's a time doorway in that pylon.
There sure is. Let's go.
A can opener. Potato chips, soap, raisins, cheese. Excuse me. Those potato chips sure look good.
Now, forget about this, Will. Let's take a look inside the pylon.
See anything?
No, nothing. I'm gonna take a look inside.
Dad? Dad? Where are you? Dad, where'd you go?
Rita! I know!
Anu.
Ta! Ibako Yumani Ego Ikuga! Ye dong!
Anu. Ta fo. Yeni. Fa imani.
Ta?
Anu.
That's funny. I wonder where they went. I know. I bet they went to get some strawberries for breakfast. In that case, I guess I'll set the table.
Dino Sasa!
Chaka Abu Misa.
Chaka Den Wira Ari!
Chaka.
Dino Sasa!
They're sure taking a long time. It's not like Daddy to go off without telling me.
Versace. Sa! Chaka! Yeni ba ego e guga?
I wonder if I should go looking for them. No. Then if they came back while I was gone, they'd think I was missing. Then they'd go looking for me. I've got to do something. I know. I'll do what Daddy'd do. And what would he do if he woke up and he found that I was missing? He'd go looking for me.
Yeni bako imani.
Ah, Ta.
Yeni ku. Ku. Yeni ku.
Ari.
Anu Ari. Yeni ku.
Ari.
Ye ku.
Chaka Koo.
Will? Daddy, where are you? Answer me. I just can't sit here and do nothing. Just can't. Lost City Trail. I leave notes. I'm mad. I miss you.
A new mate. Boom.
Etoda.
Chaka.
Daddy? Will? Daddy? Junior, you scared me to death. Boy, your voice is sure changing fast. What are you doing here anyways? You're supposed to be back with your mom. Go on. Daddy? Will? This isn't doing any good. Only gonna get myself into trouble. Something obviously has happened to them. Dad and Will would never go off and leave me like this. Not in a million years.
Ari?
Chaka, don't do that. You scared me out of my socks. One more scare like that and my heart's gonna come right through my chest. Well, anyway, I'm glad to see you, Chaka. Me toby ye amora.
Me tobi ye mura.
Chaka, by any chance, have you seen Daddy and Will? Uye Rika Awira?
Me nanda.
Chaka, what do you mean you're sorry? Have you seen them? Uye Wani?
Yo.
Chaka, are they okay? Where are they? Are they hurt? Sa ego Wani?
You iram sheme. You iram shema.
Moon that gives? Moon giver? Moon Iram?
Yo iram shama.
What in the world is a moon giver? Saefi Iram Shama. Pylon? They went inside a pylon? Wani Ku'u Iram Shama? Eh? Where? Saego? Come on, let's go. In here? You Ego Guga?
Yo.
Dad, Will! It's me, Holly! Don't worry, I'll get you out. I'll just turn the key. The key? There's no key. How am I gonna get him out?
Ta
what?
Tabukai ram shama.
Ta can open it? He can?
Yo.
Tabu?
Yo.
Come on, let's go see Ta.
Yeku.
I gotta talk to you. My father and brother are in a pylon. Chaka says you know how to open it so we can get them out.
Yeku.
I'm not gonna leave. You have to open the pylon. Oh, wow, candy. Do you know how long it's since I've had candy? Where did all this stuff come from? You must have found it in a time doorway in a pylon. Chaka, did this stuff come from a pylon? Iram Shama. Where are Ararika, Dad and Will? Are they in that pylon too? Yo, Iram Shama. A time doorway? Time doorway back home? Ta, I don't know how you do it, but Chaka says you do some kind of a dance. You'll have to get Chaka and Sa over here to do that dance to open the pylon. Please, Meiji. Ta, Kochi, Iram Shama.
Anu.
Oh, come on, Ta. My father and brother are in that pylon. They may even be home.
Anu.
Okay, I know how the game's played. How much?
Anu.
Okay, I'll even throw in my signal mirror and my pendant.
Anu.
Oh, why not?
Anu. Non ino e guga.
Non ino a guga? What do you mean? Not today? Sao meta?
Ta kumnira ye sa ometa.
You'll tell me when. When?
Ye kuwe banda.
Go to the cave and wait? For how long? Sao meta?
Sa ometa ne koteba ima misa bisa.
Oh, so you'll know what gift you want? I knew it, you bandit.
Go. Yeku.
Chaka Coco Yan Ye. You'll go with me? Oh, thanks for the company, Chaka. I need it. He's just a robber. He knows I'll do anything to get that pylon door open. Yo. Chaka, I'm scared. I'm really scared. What if Tom won't open the pylon for me? Oh, Chaka, thanks for coming with me. Ye chitoye. Chaka mura are. Yeah, friends. Good friends. You want to eat here? Ye mika dinda ego guga. Yo. Okay, I'll start fixing us something. Something really nice, just for the two of us. Chaka, I'm not gonna worry. I'll just do what Daddy would do. That's all I can do. Ari! Come here!
Chaka.
Come say he no! Come hello, Ashi, Ima! Gift? Oh, you mean what Tao wants for opening the pylon? What?
Odumani.
Everything? Everything in the cave?
Yo.
Okay. Well, there's nothing else I can do.
Many dan kawachi. Many koyeng ogansa.
Make magic chant? Yes?
Sa ometa e dobi kokoji. Ye koku.
Oh, when the door opens, I go in? I understand. Holly Poo.
Ometa Iram, Ometa Iram, Many Ma, Ima Misa, Many Ray, Ima Misa, Ometa Iram, Ometa.
Yeku, yeku.
Dad, Will, where are you? It's so black in here. here.
Wow, what a trip.
Believe it, Will, we've only been in there 10 minutes.
Let's go find Holly and tell her we can get back to our real home. That's all our stuff. What's it doing here?
Wait a minute, if all of our stuff is here, then where's Holly? Ta? You come over here. We want to talk to you.
Black in here. What have I gotten myself into? Where am I going? What's happening to me? Daddy, where are you? Stopping again. Gee, this looks familiar. Enoch! Is that you? Daddy and Will couldn't have gotten out here. Oh, hello. Hello, hi. I'm Holly Marshall. You wouldn't by any chance see my dad or brother, would you? Oh, this is crazy. Me talking to a bouncing box. Oh, I think we're back in the land of the lost. Holly, don't. Am I glad Daddy left that note for me. Come on, let's get this thing moving. Come on! It's home. It's really home. Those kids are real. What should I do? Should I just get off here and be home? What would Daddy do? He'd never leave me in the land of the lost, that's for sure.
Dad, it's now or never.
Yeah? Well, it better be now. There's going to be one Paku that's going to go through that pylon door, whether it's open or closed. Come on! Come on! Come on.
Daddy, is there... You're so proud of me, Daddy. I didn't even cry once.
Come on. Let's go back to the cave.
Weird thing is, 10 minutes in the Pylon was a day and a half back in the land of the lost.
Then Todd didn't open the Pylon?
No, honey. See, the only time that happens is when the 3 moons line up in the sky. That's why the Pylon door opens and closes whether Todd dances or not. See, he just saw it happen once, so he cashed in on it.
Dad got it out of Todd. It's not going to happen again for 3 or 4 years.
But all of our stuff. Gave it back?
Because if he wouldn't have given it back to us, then we would have told the other Pakuni that he was a phony.
Oh, now I get it. I'm sure glad you left that sign for me. And then I would have gotten out where it looked like home.
Sign?
You know, the sign that said Holly don't.
We didn't leave a sign.
Well, the sign said Holly don't. It looked like your writing, Daddy.
Honestly, honey, I didn't leave you a sign.
Then who did?
Beats me. Just another mystery to add to the land of the lost.
Well, at least we know one thing.
What's that?
The next time that the 3 moons line up in the sky, we can go home.
When I look all around, I can't believe the things I found. Now I need to find my way. I'm lost, find me. Living in the land of the lost. Living in the land of the lost. Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition met the greatest earthquake ever known. High on the rapids, it struck their tiny raft and plunged them down 1,000 feet below to the land of the lost.
Come on, get out of here. Come on. Will, come on, Holly, let's go.
To the land of the lost. To the land of the lost.
Oh, that didn't work too good. Any casualties, honey?
Nope, they're all healthy. Boy, they just love this food.
Well, that's one more thing we know will be safe to eat.
Ew, who cares? Yeah.
Dad? Holly? Do you realize that this is history in the making? There is only one fishing pole in all the land of the lost, and I have it.
You did a fantastic job, son.
Well, I'm going fishing.
Hey, wait, I'll go with you.
Oh, don't you still have some chores to do?
Nope, they're all done.
All done, huh? Well, well, that blows dessert.
Dessert?
Yeah, well, I was going to ask if you'd make some of those fantastic cakes for dessert tonight to go along with the fantastic fish that I'm going to catch.
You mean Smilax cakes?
Yeah, Smilax cakes. You know, makes my mouth water just to think about them.
You sure didn't say anything like that the other night.
Well, I got a confession to make, Holly. Those cakes reminded me so much of home that, Well, I just couldn't talk.
Oh, yeah?
Honest.
You said that they were so gooey that they made your lips stick together.
Oh, I said that?
You sure did.
Well, you know me. I mean, when something really touches me, really touches me right here, well, I just gotta make a joke out of it.
Do you really like them, Will?
Yeah, I really do.
That's gonna take me a long time. First, I gotta find the smilax plants. Then I gotta dig up the roots. Then I gotta pound them together and soak them to get the flour paste out. That's even before I can bake them. That's gonna take me all day.
I know.
What?
You know something, I wouldn't mind some of those cakes myself. You know, and I saw some roots down at the end of this path over there, and I was thinking of maybe setting the trap down there. Why don't you help me, and we'll keep each other company?
And I'll catch a mess of trout, and we're gonna eat like kings tonight.
Well, okay.
Hey, thanks, Holly. You're fantastic. Yay, ku wasachi.
Yeah, you go well too, Will.
Where?
Hey, old friend. Metobi Yamura.
Metobi Agarita. Friend. Hi.
Okay. Hey, I'm gonna go fishing. You wanna join me? Fishing pole. The only one of its kind in the land of the lost. I made it myself. Great fishing pole maker.
Garvilla.
Great
Garita. Fish.
fishing pole
Fishing pola.
maker.
Mekia.
Right. Great fishing pole maker.
Garita. Fishing pola. Mekia.
Terrific. I'm gonna go right over there.
Ego e chica.
Yeah, right over this place. And then I'm gonna take the bait and I'm gonna put it on this, the hook. Bet you they'll be hitting the worms today. Then I'm gonna throw this way out in the middle and all the fish are gonna shove each other to the side just to get on my hook. You understand?
Okay, me poop. Where are you? Este e chico?
Fishing pole. A chico fishing pole.
Okay, fishing pola. Etushini, we aruna?
Tishina. Worms.
Etushini worms.
Worms, Chaka. You put the worms on the hook. Aruna. Hook. Hook.
Hoka. You finger ye fe e chico?
Fishing pole, Chaka. A chico fishing pole.
Okay, fishing pola.
Hey, Chaka, it's my fishing pole.
Okay, Garita fishing pola mekia.
I don't think you understand me exactly. Oh.
How you doing, honey? Finding enough roots?
Well, finding them's okay. Just pulling them out that's hard. Will, Marshall, you better like this. You just better. Well, how's it working, Dad?
Okay. The proof will be in the eating, though.
What?
Well, you see, a trap is not a trap unless it's trapped something.
Oh, yeah. You got much more work to do?
No, just all I have to do is rig up some signal that'll let us know back at High Bluff that we caught something.
Gotta give it a minute. Let the little worm do his thing.
Mira, Garita fishing pola.
Terry! Fish are gonna hear you. Terry! Say FBA for fish in Pakuni. How do you say fish? Say FBA for fish. You know. I forgot. You Pakuni are vegetarian. That explains that you don't eat meat. Fish. They probably don't even have a word for it.
Fish!
Boy, you better like this, Will. When I grow up, I think I'm joining Women's Lib. Even if I am the only libber in the land of the lost.
Oh.
No fish.
Oh, yeah, there's plenty of fish down there. They just got my bait. There's no doubt about it. They're taking worms today. Fish, tiba, estefina.
Fish.
Huh?
What the fish?
I'll show you one as soon as I catch one.
Boy, you better ask for seconds, Will Marshall.
Fishing for la pequia.
Pretty quiet down there. Wonder if they ripped off my bait again. Only one way to find out. Oh.
No fish me pinda.
Oh, no.
Etishini.
Oh, no, they like it just fine. Just fine. Hey, it's perfectly obvious. Hey, why didn't I remember it? The sun's past 12 o'clock. Worms only work good in the morning. Hey, I think I'll use some bait with a little more perfume. Something that's easier to smell. I know. Fish are gonna just love this. I don't get it. I tried worms. I tried rotten meat, feathers. I cast far out, in close, halfway. Look, you hold this a second. I'm gonna go stretch my legs. Oh. Oh. Oh, don't let go, Chaka. Don't let go. Oh, it's a big one. Go on, don't let go. I got it. I got it. Okay. The old pro came through. Oh, but it's a 10-pounder. Oh, boy. Hey! What do you think of this, Chaka?
It's Jimmy.
Yes, this is a fish.
Jimmy, no, it's shaking.
What's the matter with the fish? What's wrong? Poison?
It's shaking. Too funny.
Chaka, fish is okay. It's not poison. You Pakuni don't eat meat. We eat meat. Fish is good for us to eat. Fish is not Tusa.
Dad, not a fish!
Hey, Chaka! Chaka, it's my fishing pole! The only fishing pole in the land of the lost.
Honey, did you spring the trap?
No, Daddy.
Now let's see what we're gonna have for dinner.
What is it?
I think it's a pig.
Pig? Hey, a pig has pork chops, huh?
Oh, I was hoping to catch something smaller.
And pork roast and ribs.
Must weigh over 300 pounds.
And bacon. Hey, Dad, you know how long it's been since we've had bacon?
Now, wait a minute, honey. Just hold on. We got a problem.
What is it?
He's too big.
Too big. I don't understand.
Well, if we dress them out, what are we going to do with the rest of the meat?
Well, we could have a luau.
Honey, we don't have a refrigerator. We don't have any place to keep him. I mean, in about 2 or 3 days, he'll start to spoil, and he'll stink up the whole place, and we'll have a backyard full of dinosaurs.
Not even 2 little pork chops about that big?
Holly, that would be a terrible waste.
Okay.
You should never kill more than you can eat.
I know. You're right, Daddy. What are we going to do with him?
Let him loose. I want you to stand over here. Now, if he comes at you, you keep the cage between you and him. I really don't think he will, though.
They ought to put a sign out here that says dinosaur crossing. What do you mean, what thing will give Chaka? Oh, you think you saved my life just because you threw away my fishing pole and my fish? Now you want a reward. Well, you want to have dinner with us? You denda with us?
Okay.
Come on.
Shoot, come on, shoot, shoot, come on. Yeah. Oh, shoot, shoot.
Go on now, get out of there. Go on.
Daddy's not moving.
Honey, he can stay there all day if he wants to.
Here comes Will and Chaka. Hey, Will, where's your fishing pole? Oh, ew! Ew! Oh, oh, oh.
It's a pig. Hey, he's afraid of a pig.
Oh, calm down. Chaka, come on down.
Can't hurt you.
Calm down. It's okay. No. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Just calm down. Calm down. He's in a cage. He can't hurt you. All right? Okay. Wait a minute. Where's Holly? Will, kick her legs. Let's put her down here.
Dad, what is it? What's the matter with her?
I don't know. It must be that plant.
What is that plant? I've never seen it before.
I haven't either, but it must contain some kind of a toxin. Whatever it is, it must be working fast.
She's clammy.
She's in shock, Will. Her pulse is fast and steady.
We can't just let her lie here.
I know that, Will. What is it, Chaka? All right, Chaka. Just wish I knew more about plant poisons. Son, you go on back to the cave. You get the first aid kit, and don't forget the snake bite pump. And Will, don't forget the smelling salts.
I won't. Watch where you're going, will you?
Tushi impulsa, pizza.
I'm sorry about that.
Apo Versace! Winanda! Ta Oganza! Apoma Oganza!
How is she?
Her pulse is much stronger, Will. Give me some ammonia.
Dad, I broke it. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. Just hand me the alcohol in. I want to clean this out.
Here! He's okay! Hurry!
What?
Ta Oganza Visasa!
Chaka, does Ta have medicine that will make Holly feel better?
Dad.
Medicine, magic, organza.
Ta Oganza Visasa!
Ta can make her feel better.
Yo!
All right, ask him if he'll help us. Shinu Ta organza.
Dad, Ta's a witch doctor.
I know that, son. But he knows more about the plants around here than we do.
Yeah, but we don't know what he might do to Holly with all that mumbo-jumbo jazz.
Listen, Will. We tried our mumbo-jumbo and it didn't work. She's still unconscious.
Se Efiyema Ta! Tara Ari!
Ta wants a gift for saving Holly's life.
You let him know that we'll take care of him.
Ema Visasa. Ema Visasa.
Ta Aboma Visasa! Greta! Ta Gareta!
And you tell him that we won't forget his help.
Wani Yo-Yo!
Huh? Oh, hey, now wait a minute, Chaka.
He wants us to get down on our knees. Listen, Will, we better do as he please. We tried it. I've tried everything else. Let's see what he can do.
This is ridiculous.
Will, would you get down?
Oganza Wesa. Oganza Wesa. Oganza Bisa. Oganza Pa.
Dad!
You get down.
Ta!
Jerry!
Oganza Wesa. Oganza Wesa. Oganza Pa. Oganza Wesa. Oganza Wesa. Oganza Ba. Oganza Bisa. Oganza Ba. Oganza Ba.
Hey, what are you doing? Stop that!
Dad! He did it!
Oganza Ba. Oganza Ba.
Did you get those things away from me? Dad, what's Todd doing here?
That plant bit you, knocked you out. We thought you were goner, but old Todd there saved you.
Todd.
Shh, Harry.
What do you mean? I woke up and then he started sticking those smelly things in my face.
Oh? Then the effect of the poison must have just been temporary.
I get it. If we just wait a few minutes longer, she would have come to anyway.
Mm-hmm. Something that Ta the physician already knew.
Ta the magician, you mean?
Yani me imama. Yani me imama.
Well, every doctor's entitled to his fee. Will, why don't we give the great Ta, the physician, a big reward? I mean a really big reward.
Oh, yeah. Ta, we got a big reward for the big medicine man. Very important. Big reward, huh? Big reward. Oh, very big reward. Ta!
We're a... Chaka, we're a friend, huh?
Yeah, sure.
Well, I wonder how Ta's doing.
Tao ganso basa. Tao banso gasa.
When I look all around, I can't believe the things I found. Now I need to find my way. I'm lost, find me. Living in the land of the lost. Living in the land of the lost. Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition met the greatest earthquake ever known. High on the rapids, it struck their tiny raft and plunged them down 1,000 feet below to the land of the lost.
Come on, get out of here. Come on. Will, come on, Holly, let's go.
To the land of the lost. To the land of the lost.
Come on, Dad, please. Come on.
Holly, now stop arguing with me. We're wasting valuable time.
I don't see why I should have to walk from here to who knows where just to watch you guys make a map.
I don't like this overnight hike any more than you do, but the map's important.
Well, so is my dress. I wanted to finish it.
What's so important about your dress? Haven't you heard? The prom's been called off this year.
I just don't like the idea of you staying here alone by yourself.
Well, I can take care of myself. Well, haven't you always taught us to be self-sufficient?
Yes, but
Well, how am I going to learn to be self-sufficient if you never let me be by myself?
She's got you there.
Will, you stay out of this conversation. All right. I'll tell you what. I'll let you stay here on one condition, that you invite a guest to stay over with.
A guest? Who, the Sleestak or Big Alice?
No, I wasn't thinking of the Sleestak or Big Alice. I was thinking more in the line of Chaka.
Chaka? You want me to invite Chaka over here?
Yeah, why not?
Why not? Because I don't want to be babysitted by someone younger than me and a Pakuni to boot.
Relax.
That's insulting, Daddy.
Yeah, for Chaka.
Well, we don't need your help in this conversation, Will Marshall. Besides, here's another reason. After putting up with my brother for 12 years, I deserve some time off.
As far as I'm concerned, I'd be happy to move to my own cave.
Oh, you couldn't take care of yourself in your own cave. It'd be like a rat's nest in a week.
All right, you two. Now, that's enough.
But, Dad...
Look, for my own peace of mind, you've convinced me.
What, I can stay?
As long as you stay close to High Bluff.
Oh, thanks, Daddy.
Whoopee for women's lib.
No wandering off.
I promise.
Oh, and if there is any trouble, even the hint of trouble, I want you to start a smoke fire. Now, Will and I are stay as close to high ground as possible. And if we see your signal, we'll be able to hurry back.
If we have to come running back to High Bluff every 15 minutes, we won't get any work done.
As long as you stay close enough to High Bluff that you can get back to the cave in a hurry, you've got nothing to be afraid of.
I won't be afraid.
No, of course you won't. Especially if that Zarin creature decides to come out of the mist marsh. Now, you can tell when he's coming because you can hear the sound of wind chimes. But sometimes you can't when he wants to sneak up on you. And it's a real shocker when you see this figure of weird lights coming towards you. Especially if it's a real dark night. That'll make you swallow your gum. But then he's nothing much to worry about. Of course, he can toss boulders, maybe even mountains at you through sheer force of willpower. And he makes you get this funny feeling like bugs are crawling all inside your brain. But then, like I said, there's nothing to be afraid of. Deep down inside, he's a real pussycat.
Dad, before you start back tomorrow, would you do me a favor?
Sure, what?
Would you lose him?
Ollie, he was just putting you on. Look, you don't have to worry about the Zarn.
Yeah, he'll take one look at that can of snakes she calls a brain of hers, and he'll beat it out of here like a 4th of July rocket.
Take him away, Daddy.
Will, come on. Now, are you sure?
I'm sure I'll be okay.
All right, and you won't forget
I won't forget the smoke fires.
All right, and you promise?
I promise you I won't wander off.
Come on, Dad.
Well, okay.
Bye, Dad. Have a nice trip.
Take care.
Okay, bye.
Bye-bye.
Holly? Don't forget the wind chimes, the eerie lights, the bugs crawling around your brain. Yeah, but don't worry. He's probably forgiven us by now for wrecking his starship.
Oh, get out of here!
Remember, the wind chimes, the eerie lights, the bugs crawling all around in your brain. Nothing to worry about. He's probably forgiven us for wrecking his starship by now.
Forgiven you indeed. You've trapped me forever in this junkyard of time, and you expect me to regress 1,000 years in my own evolution and forgive you. Your sleeping brain is not much. Wake up! Wake up! Very interesting. You are too stupid to even be afraid. You have the body of a mountain and the brain of a pea. With another 1,000,000 years of evolution, you'll turn into a bird. Also equally stupid. What you need is a good scratch. But before you can have a good scratch, you need a good itch.
Yeba, Abu Misa. Yeba kawanam.
Anu, Eguga, Onam, Ne.
Fusachi. Chaka, Fusachi.
Minanda, Minanda.
Yay, Tushi Misa. Yay, Baku. Yay, 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 yay.
Oh, how am I going to measure this hymn if... What's that? Oh, that darn brother of mine's got me jumping at every sound. Amora? Amora? Oh, hi, Chaka. What are you doing here? Chaka! Pira! Pira, danger? What happened? Sa ikipam?
Ta me!
Ta chased you? Why? Sa opari.
Yakora Chaka, eh?
Well, of course I'll save you, but...
Eko Eguga, eh?
Well, sure you can stay with me, but I don't understand. No, Chaka. You use your fork, see? You wuye.
Forka?
Yeah. No, Chaka, you use your knife. You break off a piece. See, you try it. Chaka. Here, have a piece of bread. It's delicious. No, Chaka. You break it off with your hands. See? See? What's the matter? Aren't you hungry? Did you hear that, Chaka? It was a strange noise. Oje Rokasa.
Oje Rokasa? Eh?
It was like sharp tones, like wind chimes.
Me and Sisu?
Well, I guess I didn't hear anything anyways. Must have been my imagination.
No, Holly Marshall. He's just too primitive to hear my sound.
Sa ego nene kofa ego gane?
We're taking him to the wash tub. See? Look. Water. Osu.
Osu?
Yeah, see? Water. Dishes in the water, and you wash. See? Watch. Wash.
Wash?
Yeah. See? That's right. Wash. Don't you wash your dishes after every meal? Pakuni after Haini Dinda? Sa Afi Maini Shi.
Maini Dinda? Maini Doru.
Well, that's not the way we do it. See, we wash it and then we use it again. Wachi aun wachi.
Wachi aun wachi?
Right. Now go get the bowl. I think the Pakuni have a lot to learn about littering.
Ganza. Oganza. 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 Oganza.
Oh, Chaka, don't be silly. On second thought, let's work on my dress. You're just the right size to model it.
Esa?
And you wait right here. There. Is that straight? Let me see. Turn around. Maybe it could be a little shorter, a little higher. Tom, what do you want here? Sa Afi Yemika Ego Guga.
Chaka! Ta Mika Chaka!
What do you want Chaka for? Sa Apari.
Ta Boma Gosa! Ta Kokun Chaka!
A Bomagosa? Fierce leader? A big bully is what you are. And there'll be no fighting over here, and that's that. Especially not with Chaka. He hasn't done a mean thing in his life. Chaka! Yay, Chimu! Now stop! I said there'd be no fighting, and I meant it. Now, Chaka, you go upstairs and take off my dress. No, don't. That'll fix the big oaf. And Chaka, I owe you an apology. You were telling the truth when you came to me this morning.
Ma'am, Pooh?
Oh, of course you don't. Keep on forgetting. Your English is just about as bad as my Pakuni. Me Nanda, I'm sorry.
Chaka! Yeba kun ta!
What did he say?
Chaka kuna kun ta. Kun!
It's okay, it's okay. Then don't leave. I dare him to come up here after you.
Chaka dan kue suka pakusa!
He's right about that. You're gonna have to go home sooner or later.
Chaka u opi bisa!
Opi bisa? Big danger? He's a bully. Bully. Ta bully.
Bully?
Yeah, and the only way to deal with the bully is to go out there and show him that you're not afraid to fight him. Chaka dang kun ta.
Kunchaka ta.
Sure you can. Brave and have courage. Manly, bimichi.
Chaka vimichisa.
I'll show you how. Will taught me all about it. First you go like this. See? Like this. That's good. You always lead with your left foot. Footwork is most important. You're doing just fine. Come on, show a little courage. When you threw the melon at Ta's face. Come on.
Eh?
When you threw the melon at Ta. Sa otum ye Dora onum Ta.
Chaka and Doro nam ta?
And if you didn't, who did? Sa Paku?
Ganza.
Oh, magic's magic. The melon just didn't fly in the air by itself.
Oganza! Oganza!
No, Chaka, that's not Oganza.
No, Ganza!
No, that's Mr. Zarn. And enough is enough.
Anu, Ari! Yay, cool!
Zarn, where are you? I know you're out there. You might as well speak up. I know you're out there, so you might as well speak up. Well, that's just a trick, but I'm not afraid of you. Afraid of you. Afraid of you. Afraid of you. Well, you're just a copycat. When we lived in Wyoming, we had a miner bird that could do that, only he could whistle, too.
Your insult was well aimed. For the baby of the humans, you have a degree of cunning.
I'm not the baby.
The youngest child, then.
You're the one who's playing the childish games.
I am doing research.
Oh, on how to make things miserable for poor little Chaka? It was you who threw the melon and put the blame on Chaka.
Please, control your emotions.
I'm sorry about that. My father told me of your condition.
1,000 years of evolved intelligence can hardly be referred to as a condition.
Well, whatever it is. Anyways, that's besides the point. Your so-called research is just an excuse to be cruel to poor little Chaka. That's all.
I see, child of Rick Marshall. And what should I be to little Chaka?
Well, if you're gonna mess around, why don't you be constructive?
Like what?
Well, couldn't you give him some courage?
Courage to do something is based on the assumption of success.
Well, that's not what I mean. What I mean is, well, you with your magical powers could just let him win. Let him fix the big bully's wagon. Once and for all, Ta would let him alone.
Why should I do that?
Because you can. Well, you can, can't you?
Yes, but why?
Don't you see? If Chaka could just win one battle from Ta, he wouldn't let Ta push him around anymore. He'd have the courage to stand up to him.
But you're forgetting something.
What?
Ta is the alpha Pakuni.
The what?
The leader Pakuni. He's the leader because he weighs 40 pounds more than Chaka, and he's stronger. Chaka is too small and weak to be a leader. He must be a follower. He is a Pakuni child. Maybe when he grows up.
If Ta lets him grow up.
That is the law of evolution. Only the strong survive. If I gave Chaka power over Ta, he would give that power back to Ta within the day.
Oh, that's ridiculous. You just don't want to try it my way because you know I'm right. You want to make him go through life miserable with that research of yours.
Temper, temper, Marshall child.
And don't call me a child. I'm almost 13. I said it and I'm glad. See, you can feel pain. Why do you go around dishing it out? Why can't you do something nice for a change?
Chaka, Ebakunta.
Oh, no.
Chaka
dan ku e suka pakusa. Chaka dan kun. Chaka e kanga.
A conga? Eh? He called you an iguana. That means chicken.
Chicken? Chiquina?
A coward, be machisa. That does it, Chaka. You're gonna have to go out there and face him. Believe me, he'll back away. It's the only way to treat a bully. That's what my father always told me. Chaka yankun ta. Ye yankun ta. You must fight.
Me mamika kunta?
That's all there is to it. You have to fight. Remember what I said. You lead with your left foot and go easy. And bob and weave like this.
Chaka e kanga!
Remember what I told you, Chaka. Be brave, manly. Yay, Bamichi.
Bamichi? Oh, Richie. Chaka, Richie. Richie. Richie.
That's right. And Ta's just a bully, Chaka. And a coward. He can't stand up to raw courage. Then go out there and fight him.
Oh, Chaka, Richie.
Oh, no, you don't, Chaka. Now be brave, Chaka. Be brave. Yay, Bamichi.
Bamichi?
Yeah. Chaka, fight! Chaka, Yikun! Yikun! You did it, Chaka, you did it! Today you are a big man. Yea, Abimi Bisa.
Me, Abimi? Chaka, Abimi, Bisa.
A great man indeed. Wait a minute. The winner, new champion, Chaka the Great.
Champion?
Yeah. Well, you can go home now, Chaka. Ta won't bully you anymore. Chaka, buku esuka pakusa.
Chaka koku, me koku, ye kuwasachi. Champion?
Indeed.
Oh, hello, I was expecting you. I know you're responsible for that, and I thank you.
Is it what you wanted?
Yeah, but doesn't it make you feel good knowing that you helped someone that deserved it? It's a real good feeling deep down inside, isn't it?
Fortunately, I have no feeling deep down inside.
Well, you do, but you just don't want to admit behind all those pranks is a pretty nice whatever you are. You wouldn't dare.
All right, I won't. But please, don't feel anything for me. It's painful.
Okay, I won't. But you promise no more research.
I promise.
Okay. Mr. Zarn,
Yes, Marshal Woman?
what kind of research were you doing on Chaka?
I wasn't doing any research on your primitive little friend.
You weren't?
No. I was doing research on you. Goodbye, Holly Marshall.
Me, champion.
So I told that Zarn a thing or two.
Holly, I really wished you hadn't.
Well, you're right, Daddy. He's okay once you get to know him, but he's kind of weird. And okay kind of weird, if you know what I mean.
Yeah, but what's this about little Chaka beating up on Ta? I don't believe it.
Well, that's the Zarn's fault, too. See, Todd got his back up about something and threatened to hit Chaka when he went to leave. So I took care of it.
You? What'd you do?
First, I taught him a thing or two in the manly art of self-defense.
It's a wonder you didn't get him killed.
And then I told him the most important thing of all. The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Amarani? Chaka ba ego eguga?
Chaka, what happened? Sa ekvi palm.
Ta.
Whatever it was that you taught him, Holly, I don't think it worked out too well.
Especially the most important thing. The bigger they are, the harder they hit.
When I look all around, I can't believe the things I've found. Now I need to find my way. I'm lost, find me. Living in the land of the lost. Living in the land of the lost. Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition met the greatest earthquake ever known. High on the rapids, it struck their tiny raft and plunged them down 1,000 feet below to the land of the lost.
Come on, get out of here. Come on. Will, come on, Holly, let's go.
To the land of the lost. To the land of the lost.
Now watch, Chaka. Now you try it. Chaka, wachi shi. Chaka, do it like I did. Oh, I give up. Dad, Chaka's just plain dumb.
No, honey. I don't think it's really quite fair to call Chuck a dumb.
Well, stubborn then. He just won't learn. I think he's doing it on purpose.
Come over here and sit down. You have to understand something. I mean, it took man almost 1,000,000 years of evolution to learn how to count or to make rhythm on a drum. And maybe it's not yet time for the Pakuni to learn how to make music.
Well, when is it time?
Well, I really don't have the answer to that. Listen, Will and I were thinking of going over by that temple that you kids discovered by the Lost City. Would you and Chaka like to come along?
It's okay with me if it's okay with Big Alice.
All right.
Well, with Junior hatched, there's no reason for her to hang around the nest anymore. She'll probably be out hunting.
All right, everybody ready? Chaka. Chaka.
Huh?
Ye miki ku yameni e?
Yo.
Come on. What's the matter, honey?
Just gotta tie my shoe.
One thing Chuck is not is a child prodigy.
Yeah, that's true, Will.
Wasn't it Mozart who could play the piano at the age of 4?
Yeah, I think so.
How does it happen? One kid pounding out Beethoven on the piano while his brother, a year older, is still chewing the letters off the alphabet blocks. I mean, Where does genius come from?
From their mothers.
Chaka, will you rest your mouth? Huh? Quiet? Terry? Or I'll break it in a million pieces. Chaka, understand? Who, Chaka?
Chaka poo.
Okay.
Come on, let's go.
Quiet. Terry, get behind that archer.
Enough.
Which way now, honey?
That way.
Who do you think built this place, Dad? The Sleestak?
I don't know, son. Scale seems to be right, but it has a different,
A different what?
well, different kind of a feeling. It just doesn't look like the Sleestak built this.
It doesn't leave much. Besides the Sleestak, they're only the Paku.
Yeah, that we know of.
That we know of. Well, if this place wasn't built by the Sleestak, it was built by a basketball team. Look how tall everything is. Dad, doesn't this almost look like some sort of a door?
Well, it looks like it could be, Will. I don't see any hardware. No hinges or not even a handle. I mean, if it is a door, there should be a latch. Wait a minute. What's this?
What do you see, Daddy?
What is it?
Oh, it's all cobwebs and acne. Daddy, watch out for the spiders. What is it?
Hey, they look like hands.
Human hands.
Oh, now I can see. Look about my size. Hey, lift me up. Let me see if it fits.
Watch out.
Well, don't do that. Come on.
Does it fit?
Perfect. Oh,
What's the matter?
I thought I felt a tingle. I guess it's my imagination.
You sure you're all right, honey?
Yeah, I'm okay. It was just Will making me nervous.
Sorry. You were right about one thing, though, Dad.
What's that?
This temple wasn't built by the Sleestaks. It was built by humans like us.
Well, we know those hands didn't get there by accident. Let's look around and see if we can find some more evidence.
I don't see any more hands.
What do you make of it, Dad? Is it supposed to represent the Pylons?
Well, it could be, son. We have no way of knowing.
Hey, what's that?
What is it?
This is the first sign of written language we've seen inside the Lost City.
What's it say?
I don't know, honey. A couple of these forms here look like they could be related to our letters. This looks like, I guess, an A. And this looks like it could be an M.
I can see an R. Well, it almost looks like an R. Hey, what happened to Chaka?
What happened to the door?
Chaka, are you okay? It was not Chaka. It made you cool.
The wall went? Hey, what happened to the door?
It's gone.
Yeah. just open, like the Pylon doors.
Dad, look! There's a room in here. Hey, who turned on the lights?
Must be some type of an automatic device that senses our presence.
It smells kind of musty in here. Annie, I'm scared.
There's nothing to be afraid of. Whoever lived here moved out a long time ago and took all their furniture with them. Except this.
I wonder what it is.
It looks like the great-granddaddy of all Matrix tales.
Only streamlined. Oh, wow, yeah.
Don't touch it, Will. We don't know what this thing controls. Let's just look around before we fool around.
You got a point.
Oh. Where'd that come from? I didn't see that here before.
What is it?
The ring, isn't it pretty?
Holly, take it off and put it back where it belongs.
Okay. I can't. Well, come on.
Here, honey.
Stack! Didn't seem that tight when I put it on.
Let me try.
Ouch!
I'm sorry, honey.
Look! There's someone in here.
Daddy?
It looks like some kind of a statue.
Are you sure?
I think so, honey.
Boy, if there was any doubt about who built this place, there isn't now.
Organza. Organza Visasa. Versace.
What is it, Chaka? What are you talking about?
Chaka, what do you want to show us? Baby. Organza. 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 Oh.
Looks like his Organza did a disappearing act.
Cool. Who didn't make it cool?
Well, I'm sure Chaka saw something. What was it, Chaka? What did you see? Saw F.A. Yewu.
An Effie.
Nothing.
An Effie. Well, maybe he doesn't know what he saw.
Yes, well, it's getting late. And we are in Sleestak territory. We'll come back tomorrow. Let's go. Come on, Chaka.
Alice! And Junior! Isn't he cute?
Yes and no.
What do you mean, Daddy?
Well, yes, he's cute. And no, you can't keep him if he follows us home. Let's get moving. sorry, honey. Did I hurt you?
No, I can't feel a thing.
Huh?
I can't feel my finger or my hand.
Are you sure? Can you feel this?
No?
Apparently, it's cutting off the circulation. We gotta get it loose. Give me some more of that grease.
Oh, yay! Da!
Oh, Fokta. You said that. The wind called your name. Dad, where did that come from?
I don't know, Will.
Dad, did you hear that?
What'd you hear, Holly?
My name in the wind.
It's catching.
I didn't hear anything. Holly? Holly? You hear something else?
Builder is coming.
Builder? Builder of what?
Dad, she couldn't move her hand a second ago.
Shh. Holly, what are you trying to tell us?
Builder wants his ring. It must go back to the temple.
Dad, how are we gonna get the ring back to the temple if we can't take it off her finger?
We'll have to take her back, Will.
Are we go back? Huh?
Yes, Chaka.
Chaka help Ari.
Thanks, Chaka. What's the matter, honey?
Oh, it's my leg. I think it fell asleep too.
Come on, I'll help you.
Daddy, can we stop and rest? I'm tired.
Just for a second, honey. We've got to keep moving. Come on.
Chaka Kuyanye?
Thanks, Chaka. Come on, let's keep moving.
Dad!
Will,
Oh, my knee.
what happened? Are you all right?
I got tangled up. Oh, feels like I threw my knee out of joint.
Holly, just sit there for a minute.
No. You gotta get her back to the temple before it's too late.
What about you?
I'll be all right. Look, I'll use this and come along as fast as I can.
Wait a minute, Will. The Lost City is no place for you with a bad leg. I want you to go back to the cave and wait for us.
You're right, I just hold you back.
Daddy, I'm getting dizzy.
Dad?
Don't worry. Everything will be all right. You go on. Honey, come here. Come on.
Just a little further.
Who are you? And why are you doing this? You're not getting around me, whatever you are. We're taking the ring back. Now leave us alone. Stay back. Stay back. Dad! Dad! Look out! Look out!
No, Will Marshall. You have already proven yourself. It is not your time.
It's okay, Chaka. I've got her.
Chaka, sa, ta. Chaka, sa, ta.
Where are you? What do you want?
Chaka, sa, ta. Chaka, sa, ta.
Rick Marshall.
Who are you? Where are you? What do you want? You can't take her.
Rick Marshall. You have already proven yourself. It is not your time.
You failed. You failed. Chakadoshira. Chakakoshira. Chakakora. Chakakora. Oh. Oh. Oh.
You failed. You failed. It is time, Chaka. It is time, Chaka.
Chaka, the ring. The ring, Chaka. Chaka-poo. Chaka-poo. It's time for you, Chaka.
Strange. It's just as good as new, like nothing ever happened.
Me too, I feel fine.
Dad, I wonder what the builder meant when he said that it wasn't my time. Did he say anything like that to you?
Yeah. Whatever it was, it apparently got what it wanted.
Well, if it's not our time, whose time is it?
Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition met the greatest earthquake ever known. High on the rapids, it struck their tiny raft and plunged them down 1,000 feet below to the land of the lost.
Come on, get out of here. Come on. Will. Come on, Holly, let's go.
To the land of the lost. To the land of the lost.
Get under the beds, quick!
Daddy, make him stop! Make him stop, Daddy! It's never gonna be over, Daddy! Daddy, make him stop! Make him stop! It's never gonna stop, Daddy!
It'll be all right, honey. Just hang on. Will, are you all right?
I'm not hurt.
Is it over?
We're gonna have to get out of the cave before the aftershocks start.
What about all of our gear?
Just forget it. Come on.
Is it over?
Quick! Get behind the rock.
Come on, Holly. Well, that wasn't so bad.
Dad, I think I'm gonna be sick to my stomach.
Now, you're not gonna get sick, Holly.
I'm trying, Dad.
Take a deep breath. Now, feel better?
Yeah, I think so.
Well, you think the worst is over?
Well, I hope so. We might have a few more tremors, though. Now, let's get this place cleaned up. Holly, I want you to take care of this section. Come on, Will.
Okay.
Oh, no. Well, there goes 2 weeks' work down the drain. Our nice new fresh water supply. I wish whoever was messing around with the weather pylons would leave those funny little stones alone. Hey, Dad, you think the earthquakes are controlled by the pylons? Yeah, well, who knows in a place like this?
Well, this looked like it'd be easy to fix. Just pulled apart, that's all.
Yeah, we can get some tar from the edge of the marsh for a seal.
Here, go on down there.
Hey!
What's the matter, Will? You all right?
I guess I'm seeing things.
What are you seeing?
I thought I saw a face in the bush.
What did the face look like?
It was all in pieces. Up and down. Well, that's what it looked like anyway. Dad, look! Holly! You saw it that time, didn't you?
I sure did, Will. Whatever it was.
Will, Dad, is it still down there?
No.
What was it?
I don't know, honey, but I think it's safe to come down now.
No way. I'm going in the cave and hide.
All right, we'll be up in a second.
Dad, what did it look like to you?
Yeah, it looked like a person who was pushed through an egg slicer.
Yeah, that was it.
Holly! Holly!
Daddy, make it go away! Make it go away, Daddy! Help me. Please. Help me.
Go on, get away. Go on.
Dad, who said that?
Are you all right, honey?
Yeah, I'm okay. Dad, it was inside of me. I could feel it.
Where did the voice come from?
Look. Looks like Holly.
Good grief, it does.
Looks like Holly wearing other clothes.
Hey, that's my yellow shirt.
What yellow shirt, honey?
The one in the bag we lost when we first went over the falls.
Dad, I'll bet it's a Sleestak trick. Like the time when they made us see Mother.
Could be, Will.
No, it's not a Sleestak trick.
Well, how do you know, honey?
Because she's I. It's just not, I don't know why. She's not bad. Dad, she wants to get inside of me.
What do you want? Talk to us. That's it. She wants to talk to us through Holly.
You mean she wants to tell us something?
I think so, Will. Now, Holly, just stand there.
Dad.
She didn't hurt you before, did she?
No. Okay. I'm weak. I can't hang on much longer.
Where are you? Where are you, Holly? We can't see you very clearly. You must be someplace else. Where are you?
Halfway through. We're halfway through. Help Will and Daddy. Help Will and Daddy. Help Will and Daddy.
Holly?
Honey, are you all right?
The black Sleestak. The black Sleestak. We're going home. Don't trust him.
I think she's talking to someone else.
The Sleestak aren't black.
Holly, where are you?
I'm in the mountain. I can see the road down in the valley. I can see cars on the road.
Dad, she can see some cars.
Help us find you, Holly. Tell us, where are you? What can you see? Where is this mountain?
Oh, help Will and Daddy. Help Will and Daddy. The green stones. I can't hang on anymore. I'm slipping. I'm slipping.
Holly? Where, Holly? Where?
Don't touch them. Don't touch them. Don't touch them. Don't touch them.
Holly,
Daddy?
are you all right?
Yeah, I think so. She's gone, isn't she?
Yes. Do you remember anything that she said?
Did I say things?
Oh, great. Now she doesn't remember anything.
Yes, honey. She kept repeating, help Will and Daddy. But she didn't tell us how to help them.
Oh, no. She didn't mean help Will and Daddy.
Well, what did she mean then?
Oh, She wanted us to help her Will and her daddy.
Well, are they hurt?
No, they're in trouble.
Well, do you know where they are, honey?
No.
Now, look. Think. Can you picture anything in your mind that might tell us where this other Will and Daddy are?
I'm trying. I just can't think of anything.
And we're helpless. We can't do anything.
Now, listen, honey. You tell me the first thing that comes into your mind, all right? What are you thinking, Holly?
Rocks.
Rocks?
No, not these.
Holly?
That way.
What's that way, honey?
I don't know.
The other Will and Daddy?
Yeah,
Are they far away?
I just don't know.
Can you lead us to them?
Dad, I don't know. I would have told you. I just don't know.
Now, relax, honey. We'll just start walking in that direction and see what we find.
All right, come on.
And, you can tell us if we're going the right way, all right?
All right, I'll try, Dad. Come on.
Do we change directions here? Holly?
Will, I don't know.
Sorry.
It's okay. It's just that everything's going on in my mind. It's like being at a party and everyone's talking to you at once.
That's all right, honey. You just go with it. You tell us anything that comes into your mind.
It just doesn't make sense.
It's okay.
I feel like I'm Siamese twins.
I understand. Now, let's do what we did back in the cave. You tell me the first thing that comes into your mind right now.
Trip to Aunt Ruthie's. Stopping along the roadside to get some apples.
I remember that.
Mom's gonna want to know why we were so late. She'll love those apples.
Mama? Mama was gone then.
To them, she's still alive.
Wow. Can you think of anything else, Holly?
I'm inside the rocks. There are rocks all around me. Rocks around Dad and Will.
Honey? Is it a landslide or an avalanche?
No. The rocks are inside of me. I'm inside the rocks. No, only part of me. The other part is out the other side.
Other side? What is the other side?
Home.
Honey, I want you to keep your eyes closed. And in your mind, I want you to point to where the other marshals are. Are they inside or outside?
Inside.
Inside what?
It's green.
Green? Inside something green?
But don't try to move them. You'll kill them.
Will? Kill me?
You and Daddy.
But how can we help them if we don't move them?
You can't touch them.
Honey, do you know why?
It's the rocks.
What about them?
I don't know.
Do we have to move the rocks to save them?
No, you can't move them either. Only the green ones. It's all a mumble now. Just a big jumble.
That's all right. Why don't we just keep walking and maybe some other things will come to you. Where to now, honey?
We have to go over there.
How?
Well, all I know is that we have to go over there.
Okay, honey.
Oh, I've never seen this place before. Have you, Dad?
No, I haven't, Will.
They're in there. Daddy, I'm losing her. I can't remember. It's going out of my head, Daddy. Going out of my head. I can't remember. It's just all going out of my head.
Honey, what's wrong?
I can't go in there, Daddy.
But why?
I just can't remember anymore.
What are we gonna do?
We're just gonna have to go in there ourselves, Will, and look for the green wall. Now listen, honey, what about you?
It's okay. I'll be all right. Go ahead. Daddy, hurry. Please.
All right, honey. Looks like we're gonna have to go down there. Be careful.
I'll be okay. What was that?
I don't know. Sounds like a car horn.
Dad, maybe there's a time doorway open here. It is a car horn. Is that the green wall? Everything in there is a green crystal.
Don't go in there. It doesn't look right.
Holly said the green stones. The whole thing moved. Dad, did you see that? The whole thing moved.
I saw it.
This is no place to be in an earthquake. Dad, are we supposed to find them in there?
The horn sound came from over here. I don't think this is it. This way, Will.
Dad, this way. Oh, no. Are they... we real?
Don't touch him, Will.
Sorry, I forgot. Look at their clothes. I remember packing those clothes for our trip.
All the clothes they're wearing are just like the ones we lost in the bag when we went over the falls for the time doorway. Look at the hand. My ring. It's on the left hand. But I wear my ring in the right hand. He's holding a crystal in that hand. I think we're looking at a mirror image of ourselves in another dimension. We're here in this land of the lost, and they're in some other land of the lost. And our worlds are interlocked and grinding against each other.
Dad, they moved.
Whatever we're gonna do, we're gonna have to do it now.
But what?
It's got to be the green crystals. Now, there's 2 of them on the floor, and there's 1 up in his hand. And there's 3 empty spaces on the matrix table. That's got to be it.
What if it isn't?
We don't have any time. We've got to take a chance.
These 2 will be easy.
Yeah, it's the one in his hand that I'm worried about. You think you'll be all right if you get on my shoulders?
I'm a little shaky. I don't know.
Come on. Listen, they do the same for us. All right?
Okay.
You ready?
Ready as I'll ever get.
All right, now, Will. Put the 2 green crystals in the matrix table first.
Look closer, Dad. Closer.
Okay?
Yeah.
You hear that? I think we're doing it right.
I hope so.
Now, get that last crystal, will you? Don't touch anything else, though.
Why not?
I don't know, Will. But if they are our mirror image, they could be made of antimatter.
What does that mean?
Touch them and we could blow each other up. Will, it's now or never. Go on.
I got it.
Good job. Put it in the matrix table. Now, Will, do it now. They've gone.
I wonder if they made it.
We'll never know, Will.
Dad, I sure would like to go back to that new cave and check it out.
Yeah. When the ground stops shaking.
When the ground stops shaking. Speak of the devil. Dad, what do you figure happened to the other Marshall family?
Are you asking me?
I mean, you think, you know, maybe they picked the wrong time and were getting ready to open the time door way and the earthquake hit, messed everything up?
Yes.
You really think that's what happened?
Well, I think that's as good an explanation as any that we could invent.
Yeah, I know. You know, I just can't imagine another world like this or people in it, like us. I mean, where is it now, and why can't I see it?
I think that's because, Will, we only have 1 pair of these, which enables us to just see 1/100th of what's going on out there.
When we lived in the old house in Harrisville.
What?
There used to be someone in my room sometimes. I mean, I could really see her. I couldn't see her when I looked at her straight, only when I saw her through the corner of my eye. It wasn't scary or anything like that.
That happens to everyone. You think you're seeing someone out of the corner of your eye. That's not what Dad's talking about.
After a while, I used to pretend like she was my sister. Maybe she was.
When I look all around, I can't believe the things I've found. Now I need to find my way. I must find me living in the land of the lost. Living in the land of the lost. Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition met the greatest earthquake ever known. High on the rapids, it struck their tiny raft and plunged them down 1,000 feet below to the land To the land of the lost. To the land of the lost.
What's that?
It worked! It really worked!
The alarm works, but it sure doesn't keep very good time. I thought you were gonna set it for 8 hours.
I did.
But it's still night outside.
According to my watch, we've been asleep almost 8 hours.
Are you sure?
Well, it's still ticking.
All the sand ran through the holes.
Hey, what's going on?
Let's go outside and check with the big clock in the sky.
What clock in the sky?
Look at Speedy.
It's not moving.
Not even a little bit. What do you think is happening, Daddy?
The last time something like this happened, a crystal blew out in the clock pylon.
Oh, yeah, I remember. Time stopped and the sun wouldn't go down.
They sure don't make clock pylons like they used to. Sorry.
There's only one thing to do. Check it out.
I'll be right with you. Let me put my shoes on.
Look, Will, I want you to stay back here at the cave.
Are you worried about Sleestak?
No, I just don't want to come back here and find out that they've moved in.
I understand. I'll stick here.
It's just to be on the safe side.
Right.
Holly,
Yeah?
do you know if we have enough crystals?
I don't know. Let me look. We got a couple of each color. Oh, slimy Sleestak. I got a red in with a yellow and they touched.
Don't worry about it, honey. I just wanted to make sure we had enough. Look, pick out one of each. Give me the red one. And you take a yellow one.
Look at all the moths. These are the ones the Sleestak hunt.
Yeah. And something seems to be stirring them up. Come on, honey.
The door's closed, Dad.
Yeah. Well, let's open it. Yeah, it looks like one of the crystals is missing. We know it just didn't get up and walk out of here.
Well, who could have taken it?
Who'd like to have it dark all the time?
The Sleestak.
Right. You go on outside and tell me when I get the right color.
Well, how will I know?
Just watch Speedy. When I put in the right crystal, the smallest moon will move across the sky. Okay?
Okay.
Ollie, give me the crystal. Okay, honey, I'm trying the blue.
It's not moving.
Well, now I'm trying the green.
It's still not moving.
I'm trying the yellow.
Nothing's happening, Daddy.
It's got to be the red. It's the only one we haven't tried. Ollie!
Dad, over here!
Come on, get back to the cave!
I come to speak with the council.
What does our dwarf brother of strange ways seek here?
Dwarf indeed. I've come to discover the council's reason for making the night go on forever.
For what purpose does the dwarf seek to know?
So that I might pass the word throughout the tunnels of the wisdom of the council.
We have asked the Library of Skulls to show us the way to eternal night, for that is the time the sacred Altrusian moth flies.
Yes, wise council, go on.
Without the sun to drive us back into our tunnels, we shall capture and devour the sacred Altrusian moth in such numbers that within 1,000 hours there shall be 1,000 fertile eggs in the egg cave, and we shall again be total rulers of this land, as once we were.
I am stunned by the brilliance of your reasoning. Tell me, wise council, just how did you accomplish this miracle of the eternal night?
Such knowledge is not for the dwarf.
Why does the council not trust this small Altrusian?
Because you would command us and be our ruler if we were to allow it.
Me be your leader? Ruler over this miserable collection of tunnels? The council has a sense of humor.
Do not mock us, dwarf.
You have somehow gotten the secret of the clock pylon out of the skulls, and now you send us all headlong into extinction.
What speak you words that have no meaning? Extinction.
If you let the night go on forever, it will mean the end of the Altrusian race. Extinction.
It is clear to us that you seek to trick us.
Then ask the skulls what your future is. I will ask them for you. Great skull, index of our father's father, speak.
No, no, you are forbidden to consult the skulls. The dwarf is barred from the library of skulls.
Hey, what gives with you guys? Dad?
Nancy, come on. We'll start a fire in the porch.
Why?
Sleestak are all through the jungle.
Besides, it's cold.
What about the pylon? Were you able to fix it?
I tried all the colors, but nothing seemed to work.
Oh, Daddy, look.
Those are Sleestak moths.
Poor things. It's freezing. I'm gonna go get my coat.
Dad, we're too late with the fire. Here they come.
Come on.
It's Enoch.
Wait a minute. Let me just get this straight. You want me to go with you to the Lost City, to the Library of the Skulls, where I'm supposed to ask their skulls, what is the future of the Sleestak?
In essence, yes.
But why can't you tell them that the cold is killing their maws? Without the maws, their eggs will be dead. And they believe you. You're one of them. Doesn't make any sense to me.
I am barred from the Library of Skulls. They believe I want to be their leader.
Well, what's to stop them from tearing my head off when I ask this question?
You will be under the protection of Altrusian grace.
What's that?
He who helps a Sleestak may, for one time only, claim protection from harm for the purpose of asking one question in the Library of Skulls. That protection is called Altrusian grace. It has been our custom for 1,000 years.
When did you help the Sleestak, Daddy?
Oh, I guess he's talking about when I fixed the clock pylon, honey. That's when the sun could go down, the Sleestak could come out and hunt.
Your father is correct. It also gave my ignorant brothers more information than they could handle wisely. What do you say, Rick Marshall?
What are you going to be doing all this time while this is going on?
You are allowed to have a council to help you. I will be that counselor.
I don't know, Enoch. I just have a very strange feeling that you're not leveling with me. You're not telling me the truth.
I have said nothing untrue.
Enoch, I got a question for you.
Yes, Will Marshall.
You said this custom of Altrusian grace was 1,000 years old. I mean, that goes back to your time, right?
Yes.
How do we know it's still the custom? How do we know the Sleestaks will live up to it?
I will answer your question with a question.
Yeah?
How much wood do you have left?
Now, this had better work, Enoch.
The human claims Altrusian grace. It is safe. It is still the custom.
Back there, I thought I heard you in my mind.
Because of your exposure to the sacred smoke, the first time we were in the Library of Skulls, you may have limited ability to read what we say in our minds.
Does that mean that they can read your mind?
A Sleestak cannot ever penetrate the Altrusian mind.
I should have known that.
There's not as many maws anymore.
I think you're right.
Look, Will, it's Dopey. Oh, he's cold and he's crying.
Ollie, Dopey's not the only one who's in trouble.
You are forbidden here, dwarf.
The human claims the Altrusian grace.
Altrusian grace, the ancient ritual. The ancient ritual.
I will be his counselor.
The dwarf will be his counselor.
Enoch the counselor will open the ritual of the book for the human.
The ritual of the book. The ritual of the book.
Great Skull Index, we seek permission to question.
You may phrase the question.
Great Skull, the human will ask his question in 2 parts.
You may ask in 2 parts.
The human will now ask the first part. Ask what their future is.
What are you talking about? What are you doing?
Just do as I say. Ask the question.
What is the future of the Sleestak if it stays eternal night? There's no picture.
That is because there is no future.
The question is of no consequence. The human has exhausted his grace.
The second part. We have permission to ask the second part.
What second part?
Ask them where the second clock pylon is.
What?
Do as I say. Hurry.
Where is the second clock pylon?
The dwarf betrays us. The dwarf betrays us.
We claim the safe passage of the Altrusian grace.
Safe passage of Altrusian grace.
Go from our sight. Return here, and you will die. We have spoken.
They're waiting for our fire to go down, aren't they?
Better start breaking up the bed frames. Keep an eye on them. Yell if they start coming up the rocks.
Don't worry.
Enoch. How come you didn't trust me?
About the second pylon. I do trust you, human. But I was afraid if I told you my plan, the Sleestak would read your mind.
Now I understand.
I understand also, but it was all for nothing.
No, maybe not.
Could you tell where it was?
No, not exactly, but I do know where most of the pylons are because I mapped them out.
Did you see something in the secret smoke that I did not?
Well, I saw 3 Sleestak.
So?
So, We look for a pylon that's being guarded by 3 Sleestak.
Sometimes, Rick Marshall, you demonstrate your intelligence in a strange but effective way. Come, let us go.
Wait a minute. How are we going to stop the Sleestak night patrol from capturing us?
I can hear them in my mind long before they could ever see or hear us. They seem to have found it.
How do we get past those lizards so that I can put the crystal in the matrix table?
As much as it pains me to do so, I can pretend to be a Sleestak leader and call them away long enough for you to get inside.
All right, do it.
It is the dwarf! It is the dwarf!
Hurry, Rick Marshall.
Capture the dwarf! Capture the dwarf!
Hurry, Rick Marshall.
Throw the net over him! Capture the dwarf!
Hang on, Enoch. Isn't that the most beautiful sight you've ever seen?
Enoch, are you all right?
Yes. Thank you, Rick Marshall.
Oh, Dad, it's good to see you.
Same here.
Is it over? Is it really over?
Yes, Will, it's over.
Well, how do we know they won't try it again now that they know how?
And they're going to have a hard time getting the pylons without these.
When I look all around, I can't believe the things I found. Now I need to find my way. I must find me living in the land of the lost. Living in the land of the lost. Marshall, Will, and Holly on a routine expedition met the greatest earthquake ever known. High on the rapids, it struck their tiny raft and plunged them down 1,000 feet below.